Working on their blubber.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Gonna be a big star.
Rick and Bubba.
Fat will get you very far.
Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in the house.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
They all up in the house. Rick and Bubba's in the house.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Step up to the starting line. Before the whistle blows and the clock starts ticking, just and the experts may think, and the commentators may have predicted, when the race is on, all bets are off. Don't be surprised if somebody decides to flip the script and take a pass on yelling uncle. And then suddenly, as the old saying goes, we got ourselves a game. There's only this moment, this moment. Every one of those moments is a test that you get to take one time, and only one time. So if you see an opening, tear into it. If you get a shot at victory, make sure you take it.
Bubba check from the TV room. Bubba check from the TV room.
Rick and Bubba.
Feeling secure in your own home shouldn't be a luxury, it should be a given. That's why Simply Safe Home Security is dedicated to providing protection and peace of mind to all families. With LiveGuard technology, Simply Safe's 24/7 monitoring agents can act within 5 seconds of receiving your alarm. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to save 50% on a new system with a free indoor security camera. Find the link also at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So you owe back taxes, right? Here's the question. Why is the IRS targeting you and not the millionaires who owe a fortune compared to you? Tax Network USA are patriots you want on your side to solve your IRS tax problems quickly and painlessly. Their attorneys, strategists, and expert negotiators employ brilliant strategies designed to solve your IRS problem quickly and in your favor. Call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox for a free consultation. Find the link at rickandbubba.com. A medical test can reveal your body's biological age, which can show if you're aging prematurely. Better nutrition has been shown to reverse one's bio-age. Now, my hope of living better and healthier is why I take Field of Greens. Field of Greens is an organic superfood fruit and vegetable drink backed by the Better Health Promise. At your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Join me in better health with 15% off and free shipping. Go to fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code BIGVOX or rickandbubba.com for a link. In just a few short weeks, Americans will head to the polls with critical issues at stake. It can feel overwhelming, so why not align with a company that stands for the values of its members? That's why we stand with AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. For just $1 at amac.us/bigbox, you can get all kinds of benefits, retirement planning, and discounts, and AMAC card-carrying members get savings on travel, roadside service, and an array of amac.us/bigbox. If your approach to everyday aches and pains is to repeat that cycle all over again, it's time to try Relief Factor. Instead of masking pain, Relief Factor helps eliminate it with a unique formula of ingredients that helps support your body's response to inflammation. Give it a try and get the 3-week quick start pack for just $19.95 at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF to get that deal. You can also find that information at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Don't mask pain. Fight it naturally with Relief Factor. Our friends at TheraBreath have some good news if you have bad breath. Try TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. TheraBreath is dentist formulated by Dr. Katz himself. TheraBreath doesn't mask bad breath like those burning alcohol mouthwashes that can actually irritate sensitive mouths. It's alcohol-free and free of gluten with no added dyes or colors. Find TheraBreath in all your favorite retail and drug stores. Look for the bright orange cap or online at TheraBreath.com. You can find a confidence in every capful.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
If your spine needs some extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort preference. With 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection and a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off your mattress order. Or visit rickandbubba.com. With Helix, better sleep starts now. So you owe back taxes, right? Here's the question. Why is the IRS targeting you and not the millionaires who owe a fortune compared to you? Tax Network USA are patriots you want on your side to solve your IRS tax problems quickly and painlessly. Their attorneys, strategists, and expert negotiators employ brilliant strategies designed to solve your IRS problem quickly and in your favor. Call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox for a free consultation. Find the link at rickandbubba.com. Feeling secure in your own home shouldn't be a luxury, it should be a given. That's why Simply Safe Home Security is dedicated to providing protection and peace of mind to all families. With LiveGuard technology, Simply Safe's 24/7 monitoring agents can act within 5 seconds of receiving your alarm. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to save 50% on a new system with a free indoor security camera. Find the link also at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
Hey guys, having some trouble here at the Rick and Bubba Show. No, we're not off today. We're playing the best of. And, we're a threat to take off, but I promise you we are actually all here. But we're having equipment problems, so we're going to try to play some bits to get us through it. just hang in there. Hopefully we'll be on top of it soon. Check out some of the best of Rick and Bubba. You got it? Sorry, guys. Hey, still having difficulty. I know you people on YouTube are really enjoying us running around here like ants trying to. Speedy's on the board, got his glasses on. That means he's serious. Now, we're going to keep working at it. We're all here. We're going to do a live show. But until then, we get it worked out. We're going to do our best stuff. So we are. Don't give up and say, well, they must be off today, because we're not. We are here. And we're going to continue. And if you like watching us on YouTube run around and panic, that's okay too. So, and anyway, enjoy some of the best of Rick and Bubba. We're going to get it up. I promise you that. We're talking to Tom. We about got it covered. But just hang around for some more of the best of the Rick and Bubba show, and we'll be live soon.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
In just a few short weeks, Americans will head to the polls with critical issues at stake. It can feel overwhelming, so why not align with a company that stands for the values of its members? That's why we stand with AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. For just $1 at amac.us/bigbox, you can get all kinds of benefits, retirement planning, and discounts, and AMAC card-carrying members get savings on travel, roadside service, and an array of other cost savings. All you got to do is go to amac.us/bigbox. Our friends at TheraBreath have some good news if you have bad breath. Try TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. TheraBreath is dentist formulated by Dr. Katz himself. TheraBreath doesn't mask bad breath like those burning alcohol mouthwashes that can actually irritate sensitive mouths. It's alcohol-free and free of gluten with no added dyes or colors. Find TheraBreath in all your favorite retail and drug stores. Look for the bright orange cap or online at TheraBreath.com. You can find a direct link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. TheraBreath, confidence in every capful. Whether it's back to school season or just the end of the summer, now's the time to be getting back into a routine with those items you're going to be using every day. An absolute must-have for me this fall, Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds, especially since Raycon's everyday earbuds now feature active ergonomic design, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at once, and active noise cancellation. They're available in a variety of vibrant new colors to complement any and all skin tones. And that sounds good to me, but Raycon sounds even better, because seriously, the quality of these guys rivals some of the biggest names in premium audio. So if you're not convinced, Raycon offers a 30-day happiness guarantee for easy return, so give them a try. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox today and get 20 to 40% off site-wide. That's right, you'll get up to 40% off everything on Raycon's website when you go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
You asked, and the folks at MyPillow have listened. They're finally bringing you their most requested offer. Get the queen-size premium MyPillow for only $19.98. MyPillows are made with a patented adjustable feel that will work for your needs regardless of sleep position. They help keep your neck aligned. That's not all. Get their 6-piece kitchen towel set and famous MyPillow bed sheets for as low as $25. Go to MyPillow.com/bigbox. That's BIGV as in voice OX. Use the code BIGBOX at rickandbubba.com. Feeling secure in your own home, that shouldn't be a luxury. It should be a given. That's why Simply Safe Home Security is dedicated to providing advanced protection and peace of mind to all families. Now, right now, you can save big on your award-winning Simply Safe system for 50% off and claim a free indoor security camera. When you order today, this offer is not going to last long. With exclusive LiveGuard technology, Simply Safe's 24/7 monitoring agents can act within 5 seconds of receiving your alarm and even speak to intruders in your home, warning them that the police are on the way. With no long-term contracts or hidden fees, Simply Safe earns your trust every day by keeping you safe, satisfied, and never locked in. That's why Simply Safe was named Best Home Security Systems by U.S. News and World Report. Join countless listeners who found peace of mind with Simply Safe by going to simplysafe.com/bigbox. Save 50% on a new system and a free indoor security camera. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Or find the link at rickandbubba.com. We all have two ages, our true age and our biological age. Our bio age suggests how healthy or unhealthy we are inside. You want your bio age years younger than your true age. Let me tell you how Field of Greens is helping me do that. I love this stuff. I definitely feel better taking it. Field of Greens is an organic superfood fruit and vegetable drink. And listen to this. Field of Greens was approved for a university study that doctors believe may lower your body's biological age. That generally means better health. Each fruit and veggie in Field of Greens was selected by doctors to support vital body functions like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, your immune system. Only Field of Greens is backed by the Better Health Promise. At your next physical or checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. So why don't you join me in better health with 15% off and free shipping? Go to fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code BIGBOX, or go to rickandbubba.com, rickandbubba.com, find the link under the sponsors button.
Rick and Bubba's in
Animals are on the attack and turning it up. And this is where they're getting a little savvy. Is there's creatures you expect to fear, the big cats, the bears, this kind of stuff, the snakes. Here it is, and the headline says it all. Fisherman dies as increasingly aggressive beavers attack people in Belarus. Fisherman wanted his photo shot with a beaver. The beaver had other ideas. It attacked the 60-year-old man with razor-sharp teeth, slicing an artery, and he bled to death.
You guys.
The character of the wound was totally shocking for those of us in the medical field, recalled the village doctor. We had never run into anything like that again.
Oh, man.
And this may be the answer to what happened. Once hunted to nearly extinction in Europe, beavers have made a comeback as hunting was banned or restricted and new populations were introduced. Now, of course, Belarus is a former member of the Soviet Union between Russia and Poland, and the beaver population has tripled in the past decade to an estimated 80,000 beavers.
It's a lot of beavers.
And this
beaver
is
pandemic.
This has caused beavers to increasingly wander into populated areas, creating more grounds for conflict.
Okay, so we have too many beavers for the woods, and then now they're coming out, getting into the villages and the cities, and then now we got beaver interaction with humans, and that's not good.
But, yeah, I'm with Greg's point, though. When did we all – this is the second death by beaver that we have been able to document. What is up with the – I didn't know beavers went on the attack. I didn't know they would kill humans.
I thought they just chewed trees.
But, I mean, I've never – have you seen beavers normally hang out with beavers. I mean, so if a beaver is hanging out with a human, I would guess maybe does a beaver feel threatened?
I've encountered beavers. They don't do that.
Yeah.
They slap their tail in the water.
Well, let's go to an expert.
Scare the mess
You've
out of
walked
you.
up to a beaver before.
Yes,
the old
absolutely.
pelt.
Oh, many times.
Frog gigging. Yeah. They're all around.
I've encountered beavers.
You put your life in your hands.
Yeah, I didn't know it was so dangerous. I didn't realize that I might as well be seeing a wolverine.
Front teeth.
I might as well be seeing a wolverine.
Yeah.
Now, let's get some expert analysis if we could. We bring in a little expert from the actual beaver population. Right. Yeah. Let's go to the Rick and Bubba hotline. Bucky Beaver standing by. Bucky, how are you?
Hey, Rick and Bubba, what y'all doing?
Hey, we're doing great, Bucky. Wow.
What y'all up to? I can't hear the show anymore. I lost you on XM.
Well, Bucky, we're now on XM 244.
Oh, 244. I have to dial out with them. Thank you.
That's got you down. That's got him down.
Oh, I'm ready for XM. Well,
What's
Bucky.
y'all fat boys up to?
Well, Bucky, I don't know. Since you're out of the loop, we're getting more stories now where your brethren, the beaver population, has now killed 2 human beings. Bucky, I didn't know y'all were so dangerous.
Oh, Rick, you're referring to that story from Belarus, I see.
Yeah. Yes, I'm looking at it.
Well, you know, Rick, a lot of people don't know Belarus used to be behind the iron log.
Well, that's true. Your brethren were behind the iron log.
Yeah, the iron log, but that thing came chopping down, so right now.
What?
You look at all-
Bucky's
He got a little choked
got a
up.
little choked up. Bucky, you all right?
I'm hanging in here. How about you guys?
Gosh, I knew y'all had razor sharp teeth, but I mean, do humans need to?
Well, Rick, let me ask you this question right here. How would you feel if somebody came canoeing right into your living room, huh?
Well, I wouldn't like it, Bucky. I really wouldn't.
Right during your favorite show, X-Men. You know, that can get the dandruff of a beaver. I don't know if you know that, because I like go,
Oh, so, I mean, you stay out of our area? Is that what you're saying, Bucky?
Well, it's just mutual respect, Rick. How would you like somebody coming in there disturbing your kits?
Well, I
What,
wouldn't.
your what?
Our kids.
Kits, that's what baby beavers are called. You know that.
Yeah, you know that? They're called kids.
I didn't know
Straighten them out, Bubba.
Straighten them out, Bubba.
That's right, Rick.
All right, well, look, let me tell you this. This guy was killed, though, Bucky, just simply trying to have his picture made with a Belarus beaver.
Well, you know, you got teeth sharp as irons. You know, you can kiss somebody and cut their hand right off.
Well,
yeah.
that could have been. So there just was a break.
But it looks like here, Bucky, they're encouraging people to hunt the beaver.
Phoenix really trying to carry this bed down, ain't he?
No, I'm being serious. It's in the story. They're encouraging people to actually go out and hunt the beavers because of their attacking.
Overpopulation, Bucky.
Yeah.
They're saying there's too.
It's been hunted quite for a long time, I think.
Yes, it has, Bucky.
I think the story said to extinction, if I heard that correct.
Well, Europe shuts you guys completely out, all in desiring your wonderful pelt. I mean,
Well, it is soft. I know every time I come in the studio, Speedy's always wanting to pet me. I get a little nervous.
Let's face it. I mean, it's a desirable little pelt.
It is very soft, and, you know, we're very good swimmers. I don't know if you need that.
I did. Look,
That's his tail.
wow, your tail sounds outstanding.
I'm sorry I get a little excited there.
Yeah, well, you've really been taking care of it. It sounds so healthy.
Well, it is. It's good and strong, and, you know, I've been listening to the sports artists, too. Oh, you need that.
Thank you, Bucky.
You know, they won't do any good stories, though, about Old State.
I know they don't.
I know.
About who?
Oregon State.
Old State, I call them Old State.
Beavers.
Go Beavers.
Yeah, we're tired of all that about the dogs. Let's talk about the beavers. Hey, here we go.
Well, Bucky, before we wrap, I want to ask you this though: should we as human beings be concerned? Is this an organized get back at the humans, or are these just a couple of rogue beavers?
Well, I tell you what, Rick, I think this is a situation humans overstepping their bound. I mean, if one comes right in your living room, what are you going to do? Just stand there and look at him?
Well, it's a great point. Well,
Yeah.
and so we need to stay out of your area and go back to where we belong, and everything's fine.
Y'all get back over there to Walmart and Starbucks where y'all live, and we'll stay where we live.
All right.
Yeah, the beavers looking this year, is ours.
Yeah,
Helmsy, what you got for me?
Helmsy, what you got for me? He's down.
How's the beavers looking?
How's the beavers looking, Helms?
I do have a question. Now, do you guys, is there like an international beavers club here? I mean, do you know any of these beavers that are attacking?
Well, they're cousins, but like I said, they're from the other side of the world. I don't get to see them much.
You don't make that trip to Belarus much?
No, I don't go to Belarus much. I kind of stay around here.
Well, and of course, I'll try.
If I beaver have a dip?
If I can get Helms to ever speak again, I'll just get you an update on the Oak
And I don't know what it is on craving peaches today. I don't want to have
peaches.
You need them peeled?
You like them peaches?
I love peaches when they're peeled just right.
Well, I bet you could peel a peach, couldn't you?
Oh, buddy.
You know it with them
Oh,
teeth.
can I peel a peach? What are you talking about? I do on both sides of my mouth at one time. They got about one camera by lunch. What you talking about?
Can't understand it all. It's funny.
Oh, it's so good.
But I tell you, ain't nothing better than watching those State play that ball. Now, I like that.
Go, Beavers!
It's a country beaver.
We all, the whole family, we get together. We just cheer. Damn it up, way back.
Damn it up.
Damn it up. Oh, that's good. Well, Bucky, we gotta go.
I tell you, I'm going to barrel of life this morning. I thank you, boys.
Thank you, Bucky Beaver.
I'll see you around the woodpile.
All right, buddy. Go Beavers.
I'm out.
All right, Bucky Beaver.
Bucky Beaver's out.
I don't know. I kind of take that. He says, look, stay out of our area.
Yeah. We got our area. You got yours.
Don't make us flare our razor sharp teeth. I mean, guys, beavers are killing people.
Yeah. When beavers attack, I guess.
That's good.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Bucky. I think you clarified it a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But if you could get both, why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge. But it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. The member satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. That's because MediShare works. It has for more than 30 years. It's a community of Christians who have shared more than $5 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Just call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
It's common knowledge that after age 30, our metabolism changes. We have less energy and gain weight easier. There's a way to feel better, not in years or months, but sometimes in just days.
I'm Chuck Norris. I tried everything. Working with a team of health experts, we came up with Morning Kick. Morning Kick is a revolutionary new formula that combines all my favorite supplements into one daily drink.
Morning Kick has probiotics to help you lose weight, prebiotics for digestion, superfoods for muscles and joints, and powerful anti-aging supplements. It'll help you feel youthful, energized, and helps manage stress.
I look and feel better than I have in years.
Go to roundhouseprovisions.com, use code EXTRA or text EXTRA to 511-511 and claim 40% off. Roundhouseprovisions.com, code EXTRA.
Every purchase comes with our 90-day money-back guarantee. You can be feeling these changes within just a couple of days.
Text EXTRA to 511-511.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Message and data rates may apply. Paid for by Roundhouse Provisions.
All right, if your approach to everyday aches and pains is to mask them, feel better for a few hours only to have the pain return, then repeat that cycle all over again, it's time to try Relief Factor. And the good news is Relief Factor makes that easy. Their 3-week quick start is only $19.95, less than $1 a day. Instead of masking pain, Relief Factor helps eliminate it. How? Well, it's a unique formula of ingredients that helps support your body's response to inflammation. Relief Factor was developed by doctors and is 100% drug-free. And for so many people, including some of us here on the show, Relief Factor has been a game changer because you just feel better when you're not in constant pain. You'll feel the difference. Give it a try and get the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF to get that deal. You can find that info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors as well. Don't mask pain. Fight it naturally with Relief Factor. Go right now to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button or go directly to relieffactor.com. Whether it's back to school season or just the end of the summer, now's the time to be getting back into a routine with those items you're going to be using every day. An absolute must-have for me this fall, Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds, especially since Raycon's everyday earbuds now feature active ergonomic design, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at once, and active noise cancellation. They're available in a variety of vibrant new colors to complement any and all skin tones. And that sounds good to me, but Raycon sounds even better because, seriously, the quality of these guys rivals some of the biggest names in premium audio. So if you're not convinced, Raycon offers a 30-day happiness guarantee for easy return, so give them a try. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox today and get 20 to 40% off site-wide. That's right, you'll get up to 40% off everything on Raycon's website when you go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
A lot of you may remember the story. My grandmother has stepped into glory, as she would say, years ago, but a few years ago, and she was, of course, staying in an assisted living area called it was called Cook Springs. It still is,
right? We've
where she was crowned
several projects over the years.
Where she was crowned Mrs. Cook Springs.
Yes, quite an honor.
Which was huge, and she, of course, is. I don't, there's some people I don't know whether when they stepped into heaven they heard well done. I just heard about one a minute ago that we may get to. Want to make sure I have all the details, but I know she did. I've said it many times that you may not have known her name here, but in heaven where it really counts, they know her name there. And her legacy I run into all over this city where she lived, where I live now, and everywhere. I can't tell you the number of people that come up to me and say, it was your grandmother that showed me Christ. She's the one. And so I know a lot of other people get a lot of worldly accolades, but I got news for them. When you get into eternity, those are the only ones that's going to matter.
Yep.
But anyway, on that note, so we developed this relationship with this assisted living facility. And remember, we talked about it on the program. Undoubtedly, walkers were not made with the proper I don't know why we need tennis balls.
Yeah, I'm really not
tennis
sure.
Tennis balls are just...
Does it help it slide or does it help it hold?
Yeah. Well, it goes back to what Greg said one day. Why aren't walkers made with something like that already on it?
Right.
If you have to have, if it's so crucial. Well, in years past, they've requested, because of Bubba's love for tennis, that when he gets a bag full of tennis balls, would we mind having somebody drop them by?
Yeah, the used ones that are no longer, when they are called dead, they don't have the compression.
Yeah. Now, when my grandmother was still on earth, she would say bring them, which she got the job done.
Right.
And now she is, of course, already in eternity, but they still need them. And one of the things we've talked about on the program is dealing with Greg, is that, Greg is
he's now our connection.
He's now our connection to Cook Springs
because I drive by it.
Because you drive by it on the way home. And now we went through this thing with Greg and my parents in fresh vegetables. I don't want to go back through that again.
Right.
And
then we had the report that if Greg would bring them more tennis balls, they would cook him a cake.
They
said that's not necessary.
And well, Greg, they know that you have a reputation.
Y'all are exaggerating.
Of sometimes, I know you mean well, but you struggle with, these are not these things can be tough for you. The trying to get go from point A to point B and do something kind.
Call it, Greg.
No, I mean it's right on my way home. There's nothing to it.
Right.
And Rick,
we're not asking you to go to Ethiopia.
I've yet to see the tennis balls. Y'all keep talking about.
They're here today.
I'm not going home today.
This particular facility, Rick,
so that
is down the hill from the interstate.
Right.
I mean, literally, you almost could just throw them out the window. They'd roll to the front door.
You could.
I tried that.
Although that's probably illegal,
right?
Being on the interstate, but wouldn't be the worst thing on the interstate this morning. I understand.
No, that's true.
But Greg, there is a giant. When you go out today, you will see a giant black trash bag full of tennis balls in the bed of your truck.
Now, the time you go home tonight,
I'm gonna have to haul them around all weekend because I don't go home on Fridays till late.
Take them on Monday.
Yeah, but I gotta haul them. I'm putting them in here.
There he goes.
God, Greg, I'm putting them in here. I'm not riding around with a bunch of tennis balls all weekend.
Why not? You rode around with Mama Squash to it, really?
Yeah. I forgot about it though.
Right.
Greg, even though you go home late tonight, could you just stop and set them by the front door?
No,
and ring the doorbell
like Santa Claus.
Santa Claus like a ruckus. No, it won't. They don't like people snooping.
Greg, would you mind tying them up nice and just leaving them at the Cook Springs exit?
I'll do it Monday. I'll take them by. Monday.
Will you?
Yeah. On my way home.
Hope there's no walker slip this weekend.
Well, me too.
For real.
Such a good one.
They could be 3 broke hips by Monday.
Rick. Come on now.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well, look, today's not a good day for y'all to bring them. Should have, we brought them yesterday. That'd work.
Well, I was waiting until I had a fair amount.
Right.
To fill
so
up the
from
bag.
yesterday to today, you got like a bunch come in?
Well, I got them together.
Some of these, Greg, are from the ladies' championship.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Are you serious?
No, what that meant is Bubba somehow got a nap yesterday and felt motivated.
Yeah, I did. That's right.
So
they've been asking for these for a while. But
hey, I was hurting yesterday.
Do you want the cake? What kind of cake you want?
I don't want cake. I don't need a cake.
Why not?
I don't eat cake.
Greg, you should feel good for helping people.
They can leave
it
outside.
Though. I don't need a cake.
They can leave it outside, so when you drop the tennis balls off tonight about 1 o'clock, it'll be there.
If you work at Cook Springs, German chocolate just out there by the door.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not bringing them by tonight. They don't want people snooping around.
You don't know them.
You like white icing.
I've been there many times.
And dark.
No, I'm not. I don't want cake. I don't want a cake.
Why not?
He likes white on white, I think.
I don't want to deal with cake.
Right. You don't have to deal with someone's kindness.
No, it isn't that.
You don't need to run them out there?
It's not important.
But why don't you like making people happy?
I am. I'm going to bring them the tennis balls.
Do you want me to run them out there?
No, Greg, Bubba, I'll get it Monday on my way home now.
Greg, they have people
I got a bunch of tennis balls.
It's only about 35 miles out of my way.
Yeah, Greg, they work 24/7. There's somebody there.
Yeah, Greg, look, buddy, if you don't want to talk to anybody, tonight's a great opportunity. Just drop them, ring the doorbell, and go.
That's a great point.
No, you don't go just dropping and ringing doorbells at this place.
So you want to go by Monday and just sit down and eat with them at lunch?
No, I'm going to go by Monday and drop them off on my way home.
Would you mind having lunch?
Yeah.
No, because it's going to be an afternoon.
Maybe give a motivational talk?
Like a late lunch?
I'm just going to drop them off and go to the house.
Well, if you can do that, do it tonight.
I'm not going in there at midnight and rummaging around Cook Springs. That's call the law.
I'm talking about at the front door. We're not telling you to go
never been there. There's a gate you can't get in at that time.
Well, then put them at the gate.
What about at the gate?
Well, you may not get them. Then what'll happen?
Somebody's got to come in tomorrow.
How do I know? I'd hate for us to design walkers where you don't need tennis balls.
Why don't you?
See, this is it. Underline. He don't want to do it.
It's 2013.
He don't want to do it. Get to the bottom of it.
See, he doesn't.
No, I don't care. But I'm saying it's a dang shame that in 2013 you got to put a stinking tennis ball on a walker to make it work.
Now it's coming out.
Now it's coming out.
Thank you.
No, I mean they obviously have to.
Was it nibbling?
Yeah. I feel something.
You're letting the Walker company off a little. You're letting the Walker company off easy. Is all I'm saying.
I know, Greg. I hear you.
So now this is why you don't want to go by tonight.
No, I'm not going tonight. No,
this is why though.
Greg,
why don't you? You
think it's stupid?
I'm not breaking into Cook Springs in the middle of the night to leave tennis balls.
Just hang them on the gate.
Greg, Greg, staple on the trash bag. Here's your tennis balls, Greg, out.
Yeah, and that way they know, and then just hang them on the gate, like Bubba said. Just
my cake will be sitting right there on the post.
Right.
I guarantee you they'll have the.
What kind of cake?
I don't want a cake.
White on white.
White on white.
What about a pie?
I don't need nothing to eat.
What about vegetables?
How about just I don't even need a thing.
Fried chicken.
Rick, here's what we got.
How about a casserole?
Oh no, I don't do.
Rick, here's what we got. Over here we got go by tonight, hang them on the gate, and go.
Right.
Okay. Or over here we got go by Monday, have some cake and a late lunch with them. Which one you gonna do?
Now what'll happen is he will get them out of the truck because he doesn't want to drive around all weekend. They'll get in that back room and never be seen again.
Right.
That back room eats things.
It does.
It's like a monster.
I'm gonna set them in
Jabba
here
the
so I
Hutt
don't forget. I'm gonna set them right here in the middle of the floor.
Well, then take them tonight.
I'm not taking them tonight.
Why not?
God, guys, They have a gate.
Right, so Monday
they want some guy coming banging on the
Rick,
gate in the middle of the night.
Why you got to bang?
Rick, I'll run them over there.
Just hang them on the gate.
We're not telling you to bang.
It'll only be an hour and a half.
Hang them on the gate.
We're not telling you to break in. We're not telling you to bang. Just hang them.
Drop them by tonight to security officer, or Monday go by.
All that.
What's the number?
Or
Call
Monday go by and visit and maybe have a 10-minute devotion.
Monday I'll drop them on my way home.
How about this? In about an hour, why don't you call? Rick, I didn't miss that. Why don't you call in about 2 hours? Call, let them know when you're dropping it off. That way the security guard knows.
Nah.
Why not?
I'm just going to take them Monday.
What if somebody needs them tomorrow?
Well, evidently it wasn't that important because we just now got them. You know what I'm saying? They might have needed them 2 weeks ago.
Greg, they're trying to be nice about it. They're trying to be nice about it.
What are you going to speak about?
I doubt that it shuts. Walkers completely down if they don't have them.
I love when your mom tells Greg they'll bake you a cake.
But I don't need a cake.
Well, you know,
I got to see that. Then I got to get a cake home.
Cake and lunch.
My mom said that when the fresh vegetables come in this year, that whatever Greg wants, if he'll just bring her some.
They'll carry him on that cruise to Alaska.
So I'm getting the number for you to call.
Well, I ain't calling.
Why not?
Because I'm going to take them Monday, and I don't have to call because they're open.
We have somebody that says they will do it. They'll be a good Samaritan.
Golly, Greg.
I'll do it. My gosh, it'll just be Monday. Ain't no big deal.
FedEx said they'll do it.
I got the number. I'm going to text you the number.
Brian, hang on.
Tell that to Gloria, who's going to fall this weekend because hers ain't right. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another. Rick and Bubba. Day without him, brother. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, there is no other.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
So you owe back taxes, right? Here's the question. Why is the IRS targeting you and not millionaires who owe a fortune compared to you? Well, wealthy people have tax attorneys. You probably don't. Tax Network USA are patriots you want on your side to solve your IRS tax problems quickly and painlessly. Their attorneys, strategists, and expert negotiators employ brilliant strategies designed to solve your IRS problem quickly and in your favor. They have a preferred direct line to the IRS. They know which agents to talk to, which to avoid. And by the way, you should never talk to the IRS yourself. Plus, Tax Network USA learned of a limited special IRS offer. The IRS is willing to forgive $1 billion in tax penalties. Do you qualify? Find out by calling 1-800-780-8888 or going to tnusa.com/bigbox to find out. They are the team that we recommend to solve your IRS issues and get your life back. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox for a free consultation. You also find the phone number and the URL at rickandbubba.com. Our friends at TheraBreath have some good news if you have bad breath. Try TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. TheraBreath is dentist formulated by Dr. Katz himself. TheraBreath doesn't mask bad breath like those burning alcohol mouthwashes that can actually irritate sensitive mouths. It's alcohol-free and free of gluten with no added dyes or colors. Find TheraBreath in all your favorite retail and drug stores. Look for the bright orange cap or online at TheraBreath.com. You can find a direct link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. TheraBreath, confidence in every capful.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Feeling secure in your own home, that shouldn't be a luxury. It should be a given. That's why Simply Safe Home Security is dedicated to providing advanced protection and peace of mind to all families. Now, right now, you can save big on your award-winning Simply Safe system for 50% off and claim a free indoor security camera. When you order today, this offer is not going to last long. With exclusive Live Guard technology, Simply Safe's 24/7 monitoring agents can act within 5 seconds of receiving your alarm and even speak to intruders in your home, warning them that the police are on the way. With no long-term contracts or hidden fees, Simply Safe earns your trust every day by keeping you safe, satisfied, and never locked in. That's why Simply Safe was named Best Home Security Systems by U.S. News and World Report. Join countless listeners who found peace of mind with Simply Safe by going to simplysafe.com/bigbox. Save 50% on a new system and a free indoor security camera. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Or find the link at rickandbubba.com. If your spine needs some extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Everybody's unique and everyone sleeps differently. Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, the Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress just for kids. Nervous about buying a mattress online? Don't be. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes into account your individual sleep preferences to match you with the perfect mattress. It only takes a few minutes to answer a couple of questions, and once you pick your mattress, Helix knows there's no better way to test a new mattress than by sleeping on it. So you're going to get a 100-night trial to see how you like it. With more than 12,000 five-star reviews, it's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 25% off your mattress order. Plus, you get a free gift. Or visit rickandbubba.com. With Helix, better sleep starts now. All right, if your approach to everyday aches and pains is to mask them, feel better for a few hours only to have the pain return, then repeat that cycle all over again, it's time to try Relief Factor. And the good news is Relief Factor makes that easy. Their 3-week quick start is only $19.95, less than $1 a day. Instead of masking pain, Relief Factor helps eliminate it. How? Well, it's a unique formula of ingredients that helps support your body's response to inflammation. Relief Factor was developed by doctors and is 100% drug-free. And for so many people, including some of us here on the show, Relief Factor has been a game changer because you just feel better when you're not in constant pain. You'll feel the difference. Give it a try and get the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF to get that deal. You can find that info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors as well. Don't mask pain. Fight it naturally with Relief Factor. Go right now to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button or go directly to relieffactor.com. Whether it's back to school season or just the end of the summer, now's the time to be getting back into a routine with those items you're going to be using every day. An absolute must-have for me this fall, Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds, especially since Raycon's everyday earbuds now feature active ergonomic design, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at once, and active noise cancellation. They're available in a variety of vibrant new colors to complement any and all skin tones. And that sounds good to me, but Raycon sounds even better because seriously, the quality of these guys rivals some of the biggest names in premium audio. So if you're not convinced, Raycon offers a 30-day happiness guarantee for easy return, so give them a try. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox today and get 20 to 40% off site-wide. That's right, you'll get up to 40% off everything on Raycon's website when you go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. We apologize for the technical difficulty. We are working through it right now. Enjoy a best of here on the Rick and Bubba Show. We'll be right back.
Do you want to mention it?
No, I don't.
You sure?
I love this.
No, I don't.
I'm going to mention it. I'm going to say something about
Be
it.
right, be right, not first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, look, we're not talking about
I'm messing.
life and death here.
Hey, Rick, what state we talking about?
I kind of enjoy it.
Yeah, too.
I enjoy stirring it a little bit.
The fact that we know
that is
I
the
love
point.
that you
love
enjoy
that.
stirring it.
Oh, I don't just I'm elated to stir it.
I'm glad I know two things: the pound cake recipe and this.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
we know who it's going to be. That's good.
I had some people on the inside.
We got it. We got the scoop.
And we're talking about this Auburn situation.
Just saying.
There it is.
Who they going to hire?
I've already texted my son so he can tell all his friends.
And I have. It's been suggested to me. You remember the time that we called to let the Chicago Bulls know about Topaz?
Yes.
Yeah.
It has been suggested to me that we should call. Now, just stay with me. That we should call Canadian Football League's Winnipeg. What are they?
Blue Bombers.
The Blue Bombers. And we should ask.
I don't know how I knew that, but that's what that
was. We should ask their coach, Mike O'Shea, is his name, whether he's been contacted by Auburn.
Mike O'Shea.
Mike O'Shea. He's a perennial winner. And,
how many Grey Cups?
And the Canadian, he's won several. By the way,
Rick, I think with the last job at Auburn, I think they're probably going to stay with SEC experience this time.
He's about to coach his third Grey Cup championship. He's a Canadian Football League Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
and has a great beard.
Yeah,
look, we're trying to think outside the box here.
Boy, we are.
And the discussion is
you're off the truck. You're not out of the box. You're off the delivery truck.
And the rumor is that Yellow Fella really likes him.
Yeah. Now, Rick, I mean, that's just what they're saying.
When Mike O'Shea is named head coach at Auburn, I want everybody to say, Rick, we apologize.
Okay, I'll be the first one to tell you.
From the Winnipeg Blue Bombers.
Oh, yeah.
And Canadian Football League.
That's why the jet went up there.
How about this? Just remember, remember you heard it here.
Yep.
Remember that I mentioned Mike O'Shea. Just kind of keep that. Hey, Yellow Fella likes those out of the box thing, like Harsin.
No, I don't think he was on board with that.
He likes an out of the box.
That's what the reports in the news said. I don't know. I've never met him.
Speedy, could you get me the number for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers?
Yes, let's go here.
We'll just call and ask Coach McShay.
Could Dickie
straight
call?
Up.
Could he ask?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure.
It would be funny to call Liberty and ask for Coach Freeze, tell him you're Auburn.
I'm calling Winnipeg.
We'll call the Blue Bombers.
Well, y'all just keep laughing.
Calling the Winnipeg Football Club. If you want to purchase or renew your season ticket, please press
Remember, you
1
got to
now.
identify.
To speak to the receptionist, please press 0. Thank you.
0.
Hello.
I did not get your response in time. Please try again.
What are you doing?
Thanks for calling the Winnipeg Football Club. If you want to purchase or renew your season
Hit
ticket,
0 now. We know.
press 1 now.
Go ahead and hit it.
To speak to the receptionist, please press 0. Thank you.
That's not working.
You think?
0. Imagine that.
0. I did not get your response.
I did not get your response.
We're hitting 0, but it's not happening.
Thanks for calling the Winnipeg Football
Can't
Club.
imagine the board's
If you
not
want to purchase or
cooperating.
renew your season tickets,
Oh, it's
please
the
press
computer
1
system.
now. To speak to the receptionist, please press 0. Thank you.
Is it a tone that it takes or the actual button?
Speedy's going to tell me when to do it.
He's hollering 0. That won't do
Well,
it.
now we lost it. Speedy's hung up.
Speedy's on the line, about in there, I think.
Yeah, but he had me in line. Oh, here you go. He's doing it now. Okay. And we'll just ask him, guys. I just want to get this off. There's a little Mike O'Shea, momentum picking up. I just want to get to the bottom of it. He's a perennial winner in the Canadian Football League.
That's all right. Getting ready for the Grey Cup.
Hey, Greg, he's got a real exciting offense. That's always what everybody wants. Till you lose. Then everybody's like, "Why's their defense no good?"
Yeah.
Can you do it from your cell phone and do a 3-way deal?
Watch it.
Adler, that doesn't help.
Yeah. Don't encourage him.
You are not helping, sir.
Okay. All right. I don't know why the tone won't work. We keep trying to press the thing we need to press.
If you want to purchase or renew your season tickets, please press 1 now. To speak to the reception.
Oh, goodness. I'm so nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Don't make me nervous.
Please wait while I transfer your call.
Oh, boy.
Have to do it a different way.
You got to do it right.
Thanks for your patience. If you know the 4-digit extension number of the person you're calling, please press it now. If you'd like our staff
642.
directory, please press 5.
3.
Or press 4 to leave your name and number,
What
and
about-
we will get back to you.
Okay, press 4. Leave your name and number.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Please wait while I transfer your call.
Good night.
I'm not being transferred.
I'm sorry. Extension 2528
Rick?
is not available.
So they heard.
Thanks for your patience. If you know the 4-digit extension number of the person you're calling,
Try something
please
different.
Rick, I think they've already packed their bags and headed to the planes.
Yeah, I believe they were
What was the
shutting it all
director?
down.
press 4 to leave your name and number.
I tell you, it's tough to buy tickets in the Canadian football.
Oh, they're about to win another championship. He's already gone.
Yep.
He's going to love
Enter the
Auburn.
last name of the person you are calling, followed
How do you spell O'Shea?
use the telephone keypad.
Can you just say
O-S.
it?
Pound when finished entering name. 0 at any time to exit.
Look at Speedy walking him through it.
I will ring.
Mike O'Shea.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Please hold.
We're getting coach on.
Oh, Rick.
I wish he would answer.
You
Oh,
wait,
my
you would. I'm
God.
about to break the biggest sports story ever.
Hello.
Coach McShay, this is Rick and Bubba. You're live on the radio out of Alabama and the United States of America. Go Blue Bombers. Coach O'Shea? Doggone it.
War Eagle.
So he just answers his phone.
We had him.
Rick,
you had
We had him.
he just answered, y'all.
Did you see when I said we're from Alabama, how quick he hung up? Y'all write that down.
He knew.
McShay. You called him
Was it McShay?
You called him McShay.
Rick, you called him McShay.
Rick, you called him McShay.
So this jerk don't even know my name. Kalunk.
Yeah.
He thought about it.
And then
You
I said
I could tell he was thinking about it.
Then I said, is this Coach O'Shea? I meant to say Mike O'Shea.
You said McShay.
But I think
Instead of McFly, you called him McShay.
But then you said O'Shea, so hopefully he thought.
Well, let me tell y'all something.
I don't know.
He
The minute-
knows the news is breaking here. When he heard Alabama, he
The
was
minute
out.
I said Alabama, he bailed. Now, some people say he will bail because I called him McShay.
Well, that's
But I think
because he sometimes goes by me.
I think
He's
bailed.
probably heading to a coaching meeting and thinking, what idiot's got my phone number?
All I can think about is the Grey Cup.
All I can think about is I got my cell phone on caller ID.
Hey, by the way, if you don't read anything into that, you're not paying attention.
He's coming.
Check.
Yep.
I want to cross.
Next, we call Cohen.
By the way, when we break this story, I hope everybody apologizes to me.
Hello.
Did you see O'Shea? How quick he hung up when I said Alabama?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think you calling him McShay, did it?
No, that's not what did it. That's not what
Rick, you think that there's going to put up with any foolishness?
No,
Look
I
at
said
it.
go Blue Bombers. Hey, he's coming to Revolution Auburn. Revolution
That's right. I like
Auburn
it.
football. We need to tell him what size the end zone is.
Bubba.
Feeling secure in your own home shouldn't be a luxury, it should be a given. That's why Simply Safe Home Security is dedicated to providing protection and peace of mind to all families. With LiveGuard technology, Simply Safe's 24/7 monitoring agents can act within 5 seconds of receiving your alarm. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to save 50% on a new system with a free indoor security camera. Find the link also at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like Simply Safe. In just a few short weeks, Americans will head to the polls with critical issues at stake. It can feel overwhelming, so why not align with a company that stands for the values of its members? That's why we stand with AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. For just $1 at amac.us/bigbox, you can get all kinds of benefits, retirement planning, and discounts, and AMAC card-carrying members get savings on travel, roadside service, and an array of other cost savings. All you got to do is go to amac.us/bigbox.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Warning, the following ZipRecruiter radio spot you are about to hear is going to be filled with F words.
When you're hiring, we at ZipRecruiter know you can feel frustrated, forlorn even, like your efforts are futile. And you can spend a fortune trying to find fabulous people, only to get flooded with candidates who are just fine. Fortunately, ZipRecruiter figured out how to fix all of that. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, you can forget your frustrations because we find the right people for your roles fast, which is our absolute favorite F word. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Fantastic.
So, whether you need to hire 4, 40, or 400 people, get ready to meet first-rate talent. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. Don't forget, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Finally, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Right now at Wendy's, you can get a small Frosty for $1. And literally everyone is going. The car behind you, going to get a $1 Frosty. The car ahead of you, already had one, going for a second. The person who cut you off earlier, you guessed it, $1 Frosty. Maybe it's all a sign for you to go get one. Just don't cut anyone off. No one likes that person. The iconic Frosty for $1, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Not valid in a combo. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, California, and via third-party delivery.
Philo's got a world of entertainment for you to explore with just one subscription. Sign up today and start watching all the networks you love, like A&E, MTV, Discovery, Lifetime, Hallmark Channel, and so much more. Featuring current seasons of all the best drama, true crime, reality, and family-friendly shows you can't afford to miss. And with up to 3 streams at once, you'll never have to fight about what to watch. Get started today and unlock our library of over 75,000 movies and shows, and save all your favorites with the unlimited DVR so you can rewatch them anytime, anywhere for up to a year. Philo now includes access to AMC Plus. You can discover your next obsession from its collection of hit originals like Mad Men, The Walking Dead, Killing Eve, Orphan Black, and tons of blockbuster movies. There are no contracts, no commitments, and no hassles. For just $28 a month, Philo's a better way to watch TV. So what are you waiting for? Visit philo.tv and sign up today to start your 7-day free trial. That's philo.tv.
Our friends at TheraBreath have some good news if you have bad breath. Try TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. TheraBreath is dentist formulated by Dr. Katz himself. TheraBreath doesn't mask bad breath like those burning alcohol mouthwashes that can actually irritate sensitive mouths. It's alcohol-free and free of gluten with no added dyes or colors. Find TheraBreath in all your favorite retail and drug stores. Look for the bright orange cap or online at TheraBreath.com. You can find a direct link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. TheraBreath, confidence in every capful. A medical test can reveal your body's biological age, which can show if you're aging prematurely. Better nutrition has been shown to reverse one's bio-age. Now, my hope of living better and healthier is why I take Field of Greens. Field of Greens is an organic superfood fruit and vegetable drink backed by the Better Health Promise. At your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Join me in better health with 15% off and free shipping. Go to fieldofgreens.com, use the promo code BIGVOX or rickandbubba.com for a link. Minutes now past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. It has been a bizarre start to the show today, no doubt about that. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussy.
Rick, glad to be here. Yeah. Good morning and good evening, good afternoon, whatever the case may be. It is Friday the 13th. I think we should point that out immediately.
Not that we believe in any of that.
No, we're not.
Not that we believe in any of that.
I'm not superstitious, but you cannot deny the fact of the date and the problem.
No, and you're going to hear Speedy talking a lot in the background to Super Tom and isn't this the other engineer that's also working with Tom? There's another voice I keep hearing.
Yeah, I don't know if he's our guy or the board guy or what.
I don't know who this is, if it's board guy or the other guy. Let me go ahead and let's take, because the audience, you guys love this kind of stuff. So Bubba hit the first one, Friday the 13th. We are fully aware that this is Friday the 13th, but the actual last day of the Rick and Bubba show, as far as a live show, you'll get best ofs throughout your Christmas holidays and everything. But the last live show is also going to be on a Friday the 13th.
Yes, it is. The next Friday the 13th,
The
as a
next
matter of
one
fact,
will
will
be
be
the-
December Friday the 13th.
So whatever, not that we believe in any of it, but we did arrive on Friday the 13th, and none of the mics worked except the production room. And once again, Bubba was he went. If Bubba goes into the bathroom and shuts the stall, he's coming back with an idea. And so
well, Rick, it was a team effort here. Adler had all of our
Speedy
our microphone wires we needed, and XLR cables, and
Thank you,
Speedy
buddy.
was like a squirrel here working on the problem, and Greg was doing his part.
Was Greg doing anything?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Did you get in there?
Rick, I even voiced a little bit.
Did you really?
I had to
Okay.
get everybody off the panic.
And as for 31 years, I just walked around in circles because when it comes to this kind of stuff, I am zero value. And so I just kind of walk around until everybody knows what they're doing and says, Rick, come here and try it again. It was.
But hey, we're on the air.
Well, this is. But let me.
Aren't we?
Yeah, I think we are testing.
Yeah, we are. We're in the headphones. That's better than we were.
So for those of you that are sending stuff and theories,
incredible memes, by the way.
memes and text options. Number one, we do not think this was Helmsy sabotaging the studio.
No,
that's not true. This really would not have been in Helmsy's world.
Not at all. No.
Yeah, Helmsy was IT and servers and TuneIn app and the social media stuff and the websites. So this would not. All that was working fine. This is a engineering studio problem. What caused it? We don't know. I don't. I mean, I could certainly be corrected.
The
but,
board went nuts and wouldn't accept the microphones. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, and see, I keep hearing the word "the board," and that has been this board right here. Let me tell you what this board. Let me tell you what this board is.
You know,
this
I'm
board,
at a crossroads right now.
Yeah.
I can try to calm you down, or I can stoke the fire.
Right. Well, you love when you stroke the fire, and I do too. But I'm just going to be honest. Sometimes you're just honest. And I will say, in my honest life, Bubba, correct me if I'm wrong. You and I have been doing
courtesy all over again.
You and I have been doing shows for nearly 31 years.
Yep.
We're within a couple of months of completing 31.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have been in various studios, and I've worked behind various control boards. Not a lot of turnover, but because and I will just say this: in 3 years, I have had more trouble with this board than all the other boards combined.
What are you trying to say?
As far as catastrophic problems. The things like happen today are supposed to be so rare. It's on the rarest of like horrifying end of time kind of weather or something like that. We literally just had 15-mile-per-hour winds and sprinkling every now and then. Yesterday, so I don't think that is the issue, especially when everything else that's connected to power was working fine. We have had microphones that won't work on just random days.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay,
I do.
on just random day, it could just be an obscure Tuesday, and two of the mics won't work, or one of them won't work.
Yeah, Helms would go out quite a bit.
I do want to give a shout out to Jeff, who I'm currently on with, that is with the board manufacturer. And Tom.
Yeah,
thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you. Buddy.
Thanks, Jeff. When you go in and they say
Jeff's a busy guy, man.
Courtesy all over again.
But you know how you go in and somebody says, buy the off-brand, it's just as good. and then because it's cheaper. And then you realize, no, it really isn't.
Speedy, might want to talk to Jeff in the next room.
Right,
they were needing some
Well,
feedback.
I'm just simply saying that's a fact. Now, everybody can come in and give me all kinds of theories. If you say, Rick, you run the board, has this board given you more trouble than all the boards you worked on before? And I would answer yes.
Rick, here is the good news.
Isn't that a yes?
Here's the good news. I don't hear a popping sound.
Yeah, the popping sound, we worked that out after about a year and a half. And
Sure.
So the
hey, Ed.
Yeah, so the this is your favorite me, isn't it?
The frustrated Rick.
Yeah,
Now, Rick, what I do want to ask you, okay, so you've got this very expensive, fancy board.
No, see, that's where you're wrong. This is not fancy and expensive.
It is, but there's more.
Not compared to what was available.
No.
But Rick, I want to ask you how many times that the Mackey mixer in the Bubba box has messed up and you couldn't get on there?
Never. No, that thing is solid as a rock. Solid. That old stuff is solid as a rock.
Bubba, let me just tell you this: in selection of boards, if they were laid out, see, I would buy this board. That'll
Which
let
board?
You know. This one's to let you know.
This is the one Speedy would buy. Yeah, I even have to correct a texter. They spent millions and millions of dollars to send y'all to this state-of-the-art studio. No, see, that part's wrong. That's not what happened. That's what happened when we went to the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. When we came to this one, it was, can we get you guys set up in a cheaper setup? That's what this was.
I suggested a Mackie, by the way.
I think I'd rather have the Comrex.
The bad news, if it was tore up, you could just go to Bailey Brothers and get a new one.
Yeah. So
wow.
Whatever was wrong with this board talking to the microphones, we think it's been resolved. I am thankful for everybody's effort. Really, really good job, and getting us back on the air. And really, you guys are pretty well trained at it because we have to do it a lot here.
Yeah. So we had no heads up either. So just really pull back the curtain. So when Greg gets here, he calls to make sure that we're synced up for all of our affiliates to get the feed. And so when he does that, he feeds the Rick and Bubba theme on loop through the instant replay through the board. And then and Denver goes, yes, I got audio. We test tone. Everything checked out. So there was no indication, nothing looked different on the board, that the mics didn't work.
Until we went on.
To my point about it's not a power situation.
Yeah, so imagine our panic. All right, and I know YouTubers loved it because you could just see us, you couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
The panic of when I opened the mic and there was nothing there. And I'm like, Greg, get in here. And then that's at that point we realized, wait a minute, the mics aren't on. What do we do?
I got in my truck and I turned on, I heard the most bizarre combination.
Oh, gracious.
Oh, yeah,
I was like,
right out of the gate because, I mean, we were
I heard
live.
an intro get interrupted by a best of bit.
Oh, it's awful. It was awful.
We were just
half
grabbing.
a bit.
We were just grabbing.
Sprinkled in, Rick, a few. Hey, check. 1, 2.
Check.
Let me tell you what this board is. It's that big old bag of cookies that you can get for 99 cents.
Big.
I mean, it's that big bag.
On YouTube,
there's no logo on it you can recognize. There's like an elf.
You know what else I learned? If your mic's not working, yelling louder doesn't help.
No. It's not the elf like you go, is that Keeber? You look closer going, I ain't even seen
Rick,
this
it's not even the elf. It's just a shoe.
on YouTube, I could read Speedy's lips. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, wow.
All right. Well, we'll be right back. Hang in there.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
A brand new day, and now we are kind of back to normal. Hopefully everyone enjoying the duress that started this Friday the 13th edition of the Rick and Bubba show. And it looks like the people that seem to have had maybe the best experience are the ones that were able to watch on YouTube the scurrying and the distress and the angst that was going on. Some of them have said it looked like watching a bunch of Haitians being dropped off in your town. What a good one. What a good one. Oh, gosh, that's good.
Really need coffee?
Sure. Threw everything off. Everything's thrown off.
Combine that with all the excitement of the traffic guy. I mean, we got quite a little mix going.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody, I guess, that knows that we do this say, did y'all get a chance to pray? Trust me, that was my job. I prayed while everybody was in here working. TheraBreath, hey, we love you. Thanks for being here. TheraBreath has been a great sponsor that's been with us for years. And the folks at TheraBreath right now are standing by if you want to, get any product that they have. I know sometimes they do. They're in tons of retailers. You can see that little orange cap. But I've had this happen before. Like I walk in and there's the mouthwash good. There's the toothpaste good. Where's the lozenges? Well, shelf space, they all get different shelf space, so then I end up having to order that from them at TheraBreath.com. But let me tell you, they have everything you need, because when it deals with bad breath, you can't just address it once, because then you may be in good shape, and then you eat something, that has that makes your breath now not so fresh. That's where the lozenge comes in. And then, of course, we're talking about, healthy gums. You got to have that. They've got a brand new Fresh Breath oral rinse that will fix that. And it helps with gum disease. So if you would like to find out more about good oral hygiene from the best in the business, TheraBreath, just simply go to TheraBreath.com, or you can find that confidence in a lot of retailers. Hopefully they have what you want, but if they don't, they also have a whitening oral rinse that's better than anything else on the market. So go to TheraBreath.com and be sure and tell them we sent you. You'll also find the link you need at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, so we're trying to get through the chaos that was here to get the thing started today. I know that we have the golden ticket seats coming here. I started thinking about to them that there was a point where I thought these people have been planning this for months on end, and there was a chance that they would come in and we'd all be sitting around here with them listening to a Best of show.
Yeah.
I was like, so good news if you're coming here. Everything seems to be running for right now, and you'll have your normal golden ticket seat experience. So wonderful. Bubba, last night we had NFL football. I'm getting texts today from Ryan Greenwood because he loves the show and duress. It is his favorite show. And
there's plenty of duress to go around right now.
Yeah, I asked him, is this helping you recover from the performance from the Dolphins last night and the fact that you've lost Tua again? He said it really did. He said for a little bit, I forgot his career was over and the season was tanked. He says Tua seems like a great guy, just seems to be a little fragile for football.
Well, you can't argue that. Honestly, I mean, yeah, I think he is an outstanding person. I think he's got a great family. Mm-hmm. But he has been injury prone since he came on the scene at Alabama. I mean, that's not his fault. That's nobody's fault. That's just the fact.
Y'all remember when he took that hit? He was throwing up gang signs. We could all see it on TV when he was knocked unconscious, doing the fencing response.
His hands were like.
That's once that happens to your brain, it's like, friend.
Yeah,
that's a car accident you just got.
I know. Did you throw friend in there?
Friend, please.
Right. Okay.
Now, I know he just got a big new deal with the Panthers.
Yeah, right. A huge one. Guaranteed.
But I think
with who?
The Panthers. Carolina.
Who?
Oh, Tua you're talking about.
Yeah, Tua Tagovailoa. Yeah. Sorry. I was about to say, my gosh, is he gone to the Panthers?
No, I was thinking of the other quarterback.
Right.
Of the Dolphins.
You somehow swapped the Bryce Young.
Well, look, it's Friday the 13th.
Right.
I've also got hit in the head this morning.
Right, I get it.
And,
but Tua has just recently gotten a good deal, not too long ago.
And
a nice one.
But this will probably do it for him, don't you think?
Well,
I mean, you're only allowed so many concussions.
According to Ryan Greenwood, his career's over. I don't know why. Is that why he's saying that?
Yeah, I think so.
So really, we get down to these contracts. It's really how much of it's guaranteed.
Greg, what you said it was a big.
Over hundreds of millions of dollars guaranteed. I think you check me on that.
Okay, well, we'll. Yeah. So it was another bad concussion. So I didn't see it.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it either.
Yeah. So
Here, I'm pulling it up.
I heard somebody mention they're off next week.
That helps.
They are. Yeah, I think Al Michaels even did it. He went, "Oh, they're off. Man. They're off."
Well, that was my second part.
He went down
of last night. We have a story today.
Here's the hit.
That people are saying Al Michaels needs to retire. All right, so here's the hit. Okay, there.
And they're already losing 31-10.
Yeah, well, that's just boxing.
And you know who hit him? The guy who had the heart thing.
Yeah,
DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah, DeMar Hamlin is the starting safety.
All right, so
for the
it
Bills.
looks like just DeMar Hamlin's chest.
Yeah,
I mean, he didn't hit him. He didn't hit him with his helmet. It was just a normal legal tackle.
So the two most fragile things in the league collide.
Yeah.
It's wow. And he was getting a lot of criticism too. Al Michaels, back to him, about the first touchdown of the night. He just seemed like touchdown. He just didn't seem that into it. But
all right, let me get back to this. Let me get back to this just a minute, then we'll get to Al Michaels. So I think the point you're making, Adler, looks like it's in play here. Once you've had a bad one, it doesn't take much for you to have another one.
Correct.
Because this does not look like the kind of hit that would be some catastrophic concussion. So he must have been more susceptible to them now.
Absolutely,
of course.
And I have the numbers. He just signed a 4-year, $212.4 million extension with $167.1 million guaranteed.
And there it is.
So I mean, let's think Dolphins here. So that hey, he's probably another concussion away from the end of his career, and wow, that's a lot of money.
Well, is this it? I mean, is he done?
I don't know. I mean, I would think.
I think the health experts
I was
would
going to
probably
say
advise him not to do it. I mean, he's already probably going to have issues.
Yep.
It's just not worth it.
You see it happen to fighters all the time. They lose their chin after getting a few knockouts. Chuck Liddell, he used to be able to just take them like all day long, and then his chin, you lose your chin as a fighter. Happens to.
Yeah, it always goes back to fighting with you.
That's all I know about.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it always goes back.
But
to
you
that.
feel sorry for him too, because this is what he loves, and this is God's blessed him with a lot of talent. But he's so young, you have to go quality of life from here on.
Absolutely.
What's the smart decision? But
he's a great Christian guy. I don't dislike the guy at all, and I made the joke earlier. I'm sorry.
Did you make a joke?
I said that the two most fragile things in the league collided.
Right. Well, that's all right.
No,
that's not bad.
That's fair.
I felt bad after I said it.
No, Bubba talked about it. So did Greg and the guys, and all you did is chime in. There are some people that are more susceptible to injury in the game of football that can't be explained. It doesn't mean they're less a player. Doesn't mean they're less tough.
Something physically.
There's something they just don't seem. Their body just seems to always have a problem. And it's just maybe be just the way they're made. It doesn't mean they don't play hard.
You have it in all sports.
Yeah, sure. But anyway,
then you have some people that seem like they're never hurt.
Correct.
I mean, they just go and go and go.
When you go back and look at how few injuries Walter Payton had,
which is amazing.
It is amazing. I don't recall him ever being injured badly, ever. And you talk about he played behind bad offensive lines. Yeah. He took a lot of hits. And the old way football was played, hits that are now not even legal, he had to take them.
But what did he pass away from?
What got him?
Cancer, I think.
Was it cancer? Yeah. But anyway,
he was young, wasn't he? How old was
he? He was young. Was he in his 50s, maybe?
Probably.
Yeah. When you look at Al Michaels now, so speaking of getting old, people are just saying he's trying to continue when his time has passed. Because at one time he was a great announcer, but people are saying that he should retire. He said the Bills-Dolphins call was hard to listen to, no emotion, just so monotone. He's approaching his 80th birthday in November, and people are saying, look, Al.
Is he that old?
Yeah. Al, we love you, but you sound like a robot calling plays. You have no joy or emotion in your voice.
We got it here.
The passion is not there.
But now, we talked about this last season when we tuned into the Prime games, Prime video games, that he just seemed like there was just not a lot of energy there. But we, at times thought maybe he was into it. But this is the first touchdown of the night, and in the first quarter, on 4th and 3, the Bills score, and this is how he called it.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, here's the call.
Pass to the outside, wide open, inside the 10, and James Cook takes it in.
Well, okay, not as bad as I thought, but I can see
for TV that's
Gus
not a
Johnson.
bad call.
Yeah,
I mean that wouldn't be a good radio call.
By the way, the text people, you guys are on fire today.
Yeah, you're on
absolutely
me, by the way.
on fire. The person that said maybe Al Michaels can do traffic on ZZK now.
Yeah.
God, what a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Y'all, I've also found an article, and I brought this up to Adler the other day since he's a blue belt. Tua had been taking.
Did you say blue belt?
Blue belt.
Oh, belt.
Tua had been taking jiu-jitsu to learn to fall better.
Greg, you just said that to me yesterday.
Yes, to not get hurt.
Right. You
he
mentioned
learned
that
and
yesterday.
falling different because of his injuries he's had.
Right.
And he's learned. I don't know, but that was, evidently it didn't work.
Jiu-jitsu, though, it doesn't cover. I ran into a defensive back coming full speed into his chest.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Also, I can see your comment that says, "How is the most feminine person in that room always talking about fighting?" I can see your comments.
Hey, are we going to talk about Herb Street? Poor guy. He has to put up with Lee Corso and now Al Michaels as well.
I didn't think about that.
Bless
and that
him.
dog.
And the dog. And his little dog. Bless him.
We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Check. Hey, two. Hey, check. Hey, thanks for watching on YouTube, everybody. Appreciate y'all watching Rick and Bubba on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that thumbs up and hit the bell and all the hit that bell for notifications. We're going through the saga of the Bachelor. So let's go back to that uncomfortable moment with Cassio Kid and the Bachelor. Flashback to Turner South. Let's all get uncomfortable as we join Cassio Kid in the hot tub.
Trying to kiss her on the ear.
Mom was friendly?
Yeah.
You seem to hit it off with my mom.
Yeah, and your sister.
So you did hit it. You must have a long conversation. When did you talk to my sister?
When you were changing.
So she had only good things to say.
Yeah. She didn't say anything bad.
Have you had any more one-on-one time with anybody else?
Earl. He showed me his
Uncle Earl?
He showed me his new grill.
Was he flirting?
No, I don't know.
Was Uncle Earl flirting? Huh?
Cat Earl.
Well, how was his new grill?
It's good. He owns the grill.
Okay,
He owns
good.
it. Yeah.
All right, good. That's good.
And he was talking to me about fishing and other stuff.
Did he tell you what an awesome guy I am?
No, he didn't talk about you.
Appreciate you, Earl.
Attaboy, Earl.
He had a chance to set me up.
I know.
All right, so Earl.
He said he wants me to come back and come to barbecue here this summer.
Okay.
And watch football with him.
That's cool. So Earl just talked about normal stuff.
Normal stuff, yeah.
You and my sister talked a lot.
Yeah.
You talk about me, or did you just talk?
You.
Cassio showing us his hands.
Did she build me up, or did she dog me?
No, she just talked about you. She talked about you good.
Okay, and my mom, y'all talked a lot.
Yeah.
Did you meet Grandma? Appreciate you, Earl.
Attaboy, Earl.
He had a chance to set me up.
I know.
All right, so Earl.
He said he wants me to come back and come to barbecue here this summer.
Okay.
And watch football with him.
That's cool. So Earl just talked about normal stuff.
Normal stuff, yeah.
You and my sister talked a lot.
Yeah.
You talk about me, or did you just talk?
You.
Cassio showing us his hands.
Did she build me up, or did she dog me?
No, she just talked about you. She talked about you good.
Okay, and my mom, y'all talked a lot.
Yeah.
Did you meet Grandma?
Yeah, I talked to Grandma for a second. I didn't get
She don't like talking about me.
Why? Okay, because you burned her house down. Yeah, that's understandable.
No, any cousins or my aunt or anybody?
I didn't get to talk to her that long.
The hat. They don't freak you out.
No.
They don't?
You still haven't met my family yet. So, no, they don't.
Should I be worried? Huh? They're no worse than mine. Are they?
Oh, you had it.
Find
find out, maybe.
Y'all got the same earring on.
Everything's great.
All right, he's out of-
Everything's great.
he's out of the tub.
Hot tub was excellent. She's very open. You know, she opened up more as the night went on. So the only part I got to figure out now is I need to talk to my family, sit them aside, talk to them, see their feedback. They're not going to make the decision for me, you know, but I got to see if they picked up on anything that I haven't. You know, both girls have one-on-one time with each member, you know, different family members, so I got to get some feedback. And basically, you know, Candace, I get a real feeling for her. I can tell she's really into this. She's got a case of the kid. And it looks like that Megan does too.
Minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us today as we unpack another one. So according to the folks on the text information, they said that Walter Payton died ultimately of liver cancer and was waiting on a transplant. That he died before he ever got a transplant.
I remember that.
Yeah, and they said that you know, if he could have gotten a transplant, possibly he would still be alive. But he died before that. And some others say, though he never missed, you know, due to injury, football is a terrible game and really bangs on your body, that they think his liver problems may have been side effects of overuse of pain medication. So I
slammed on the ground.
Yeah, or whatever. So there you go. That was the Walter Payton. And then Al Michaels, I understand what everybody's saying, but it didn't sound as bad. But on that note, I mean, I understand where you are coming from, but I expect it to be a little worse than that. Did you agree with
that? I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, it was a TV call. You know, the radio guys are usually a little more animated. But
now, don't forget he don't eat vegetables. Don't forget that.
Who?
He don't eat vegetables.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't eat
that?
vegetables. Yeah,
Why?
and
You don't remember that?
He didn't.
He eats meat. That's all he eats.
He said, "I just don't like them." Yeah. So he never has.
He's a meat
I'd rather him be on the caveman diet than a vegetarian, honestly.
Well, hallelujah. But
ever since he was a kid, I mean, he never ate meat.
On that note, I am sad to report, Speedy has discovered that Beth Mowins is calling a game this weekend. Sorry.
Boy, the hits keep coming.
Well, you know, and last week it's like we were given kind of we were given some confidence that wasn't really real. We thought maybe she's not doing any this year because she hasn't done any.
Right.
But
you can't keep a good woman down.
No. And people are asking us if we saw South Alabama win 89-10 last night.
Whoa, who'd they play?
The Jaguars. Did
Who
anybody?
did they play?
I do not know.
I didn't know the score, but I did see
Sisters of the Poor.
Great, it is again.
I did see a return kick that was pretty impressive by South Alabama. So I guess they had a good time last night.
My
Good
goodness.
night.
How do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. It doesn't seem like a game's long enough to score 89 points.
Yeah. How do you?
They should have went to the hot pot.
Okay, I'm showing the score 87-10.
Yeah, they said 89. I guess they could, but they could be wrong.
Right.
But I mean, it looks pretty
pretty
close.
close.
It's pretty
Pretty
close.
close. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
So you
That-
know,
I'm like you. I don't think the game's long enough for that.
yeah, I mean, does the other team? That means they were
Who'd they
just
play?
they were tons of one play scores, right? Just had to be. You know.
Yeah, and defensive scores and
Right.
everything else.
Yeah, I don't.
Northwestern State.
Oh,
Northwestern-
Louisiana, yeah. They're
Okay.
usually decent. They're
All right.
at 1AA.
Well, they're
school,
0-3
or
right now.
FCS, I think.
Great, look there. They're 0-3. They must really be. I mean, that's wow.
Good gracious.
It's not looking good, boy.
All right,
Look at that box score.
Yeah, look at the box score. 24 points in the
How do
first
you
quarter,
score
28 in the third, 7 in the fourth. So, man,
boy.
I mean that
And that's
was
South Alabama's first win.
well. Yeah, I was about to say that was my second point, Bubba. This tells you how bad that team must be. Nothing against South Alabama, may have a great year, but it's not like they got drilled by a 3-0 team.
No.
They got drilled by an 0-2 team.
What that tells you, how about the rest of their season? Woo.
Can you imagine? How do you even –
all that hard work to go out and –
Okay, so everybody, let's all be coaches. We've all done some coaching, okay? Let's be coaches. It's Monday. You're 0-3, and you just got beat by an 0-2 team that's now 1-2, 87-10. Okay,
Wow.
so it's Monday.
Y'all get on out here. Let's get a good attitude and get after it.
Can you even utter, let's have a good attitude today?
Yeah.
Because you don't
We
have
don't
one.
say to 'em.
Because the coach don't have one.
Yeah.
I mean, you realize how many more games are left?
Oh, yeah.
Do you get into the mode of let's try to hold the next team to 70 points, and we'll call that a victory?
Yeah, just improvement. We're looking for improvement.
Do you revamp the offense? Do you go to the wishbone? What do you do?
I don't know. I might not even call a Monday gathering.
Yeah, let's take Monday off.
Let's take Monday off. Let's see this week. Let's try to get really a Tuesday, Wednesday in, and we'll do special teams on Thursday, and we'll walk through on Friday.
Yeah, the coaches may need an extra day to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know what you do.
That'd be tough.
Yeah.
You know,
And now Northwestern State is also the school where one of the players was murdered last season by a former player. If you remember, and the coach quit mid-season. That was a story out.
I don't
That's
remember
the same
that.
team.
So are we being
Northwestern State?
Are we being insensitive right now?
Probably a little bit.
Okay, I didn't know. I just didn't know that
I don't know.
information. I didn't know.
nothing to do with this.
I didn't know that information.
I don't know. I don't
I
think
that had anything to do with
It doesn't change the
just
score.
bringing it in for everybody.
Yeah,
I mean, this,
to make us all feel better.
The point is, you go. There's a lot worse things than getting beat 87 than whatever.
There are,
You can
but
make
I will
that
tell you
up.
that's pretty bad though.
Now, just on a football level.
On a football level,
yeah, it doesn't get a lot worse than that.
What's the worst? If you
Does
were
the
ever
team even make it through the season? I mean, you're gonna have a bunch of people quit today. You think?
Do you realize practices are
This is ridiculous.
Do you realize practices are just as miserable and losing 87-10 as winning 87-10?
And you go have that one guy's trying to get everybody fired up.
Oh, not
Nobody
him.
gives him anything.
Oh, not him. Come on, guys.
Hey,
They
it's a
said
new
they
day,
shortened
new
the
week.
fourth quarter to 6 minutes.
They did.
Yeah, and they
Okay.
still scored.
All right, so that may be the worst defensive team ever in the history of college football.
Could be.
They're 1AA too, by the way. All right, so let's go back to this. Throughout the times that everybody played, and Adler, you may have a YMCA game here that you can share. What is the worst shellacking you ever took? Do you ever remember just getting?
It would have to have been in Little League because I was on a team that we didn't win a game.
Right.
I just don't remember how bad we got beat, but I know we never won. I was in like the 6th grade.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
yeah.
Most of the others, the junior high, but
Well,
I
seriously,
remember a little league baseball team. We got 10 runned a couple of times.
it just feels terrible, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
Did you
because
ever-
it
you
seems
ever
like
just
you
get-
can't do anything right at that point.
No, I can't remember anything like that.
Adler,
I don't ever remember the hot clock being turned on us.
Adler, the
I don't
YMCA
remember
game. Any YMCA game where y'all weren't even in it?
Many.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. You weren't on a great team?
No, the Bruins were not good that year.
Okay. The one that sticks out in my mind, and I'm sure there were others when I was younger, I just don't remember. But I had been blessed to be on teams that were always in the game. Okay. We didn't win every game, but we did not get drilled ever.
yeah, I don't remember getting this. Well, I'm sure.
So I go to Troy, and Troy had struggled, and we won the first 4 games, and I thought, well, my goodness, here we go again. And they put us on regional television. Somebody sent me the video of it just the other day against UNA. CBS actually did a regional coverage of it because both teams were looking so good early in the year. It was Chan Gailey's first year. And they beat us so bad. And I'd never experienced that before.
Oh, yeah,
it just started getting completely out of reach. And I remember standing on the sideline and going, what is this? It felt so terrible. And it's like, and the thing they kept doing, we had a flaw in our defensive alignment, and it's like we weren't adjusting it. Yeah. And so they would just go back and do it again, and it would never get better. It would work every single time.
Yeah. The quarterback had 1 million yards.
Yeah, the quarterback had 1 million yards. And I thought, well, this is – and I will tell you, that's a tough Monday when you were never in it. Now, none of us have ever gone 87-10, thankfully.
No, that's a whole new level.
But so that's the first time I'd ever really been old enough to realize, hey, this is bad.
Yeah, had a good feeling.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
This is the Rick and Bubba Show. Watch more at blazetv.com/Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I got to figure out if they're both really like me or if they're just playing the game. Because that's not what I want. I don't want somebody that's going to play this game.
I hear you.
I've become really close to both girls, and, you know, for me to give one of them a biscuit and them turn around and go, hey, appreciate you letting me be in the contest, I'll see you later, that'll put a knife in the old kid's heart. But, so I got to figure out which one of them's not playing a game, which one of them's for real.
All right, we just got out of the hot tub, and we're wrapping it up, and I've met his family and talked to them and gotten to know them, and they're really cool people. And I'm in the Alabama room with the Alabama hat on.
Nice hat.
And it's been a really fun, not date, but it's been really a fun time tonight with his family and everything. I think I got a better picture of who Jesse, not date, but it's been really a fun time tonight with his family and everything. I think I got a better picture of who Jesse is and where he's come from, and I'm glad that I got to know him and his family. I was a little uncomfortable getting in that hot tub, I admit, but I got in there anyway, and it felt pretty good when we got in. But so I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It was fun. We tried to keep it pure.
Do you hope you get a biscuit?
Yes.
You think you will?
Oh my gosh, I better get a biscuit.
Okay. Well, we got some analyzing to do now.
Good gracious.
It was a good time to meet the family. Not so much a good date, but it was good to meet the family.
And all of you who are emailing me, I couldn't scream "Stand up, Megan" to her while she was in the pool. Okay, she wouldn't hear me. You understand? This was tape.
Yeah, and Bobby Bowden, when I looked, he was sitting there in that tub with his boom mic.
He's just doing his job, fellas.
Well, that owned me. I think it hurt him.
Wow, that was quite a piece of footage. And I will say this, Bobby Bowden switches the Rick and Bubba show for 90 days, gets another job. Coincidence? I think not!
Let me also ask this question, because I know it's in everybody's mind. What were y'all whispering about in the hot tub? We could not hear it.
It's just whispering.
You not won't tell us what will you whisper it to me, where I can at least know?
No, it's just whispers.
Is that forget-me-nots?
Was it, I know Bobby Bowden's in here with us, and we're doing a funny thing for the show, and I know this is uncomfortable. Was it that kind of stuff?
Yes.
But I wish nobody was here.
Was it that kind of stuff?
A little bit of that.
Because that's what I think it was.
Yes.
Let me tell you how this would be going if we weren't in this situation.
I said try to block Bobby out of your mind, because the way she was sitting, that's all she could see was me and Bobby. So every time she tried to focus on me, there's Bobby with his boom mic sitting right there.
Yeah, that had to be just a little distracting.
It's tough, isn't it, trying to court a young lady in front of all these cameras?
I said focus right here. Just me and you.
Focus.
How did you feel about it?
It was a good time.
Your mom was not happy y'all got in the hot tub?
Yeah, she said, hey, you're getting in a tub with a girl. That's fine.
And her mom was not happy about it either?
I think she was just worried about the shock factor of her mom seeing it.
So what we have to deal with here when looking at this scene, both of you were uncomfortable because she did not want to come off looking trampy.
Yeah, exactly.
But Cassio wanted it to happen.
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty much, yes.
Yes.
Sure.
That's a yes.
I mean, I just wanted to get in the hot tub for a romantic, get-together.
Sure.
Nothing any more than that.
I'm not talking about anything more than that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all we're talking about.
But I know, and I think because she had come on strong in the first date, I think some people got to her and said, hey, you need to turn it down, which might not have been the best advice in the world.
I felt like Megan's aggressiveness with the kisses last time is what got her down the field, Rick. If I can use the football analogy
well, we
here,
use that a lot.
If you're running to the left side and you're just, getting, 15 and 20 yards of play, you get down inside the 10 and start running it to the right. You go, what are we doing here?
Right. You're saying that
she might have got away from what got her there. In the purest.
You have to understand, and which is bad, when they are not with Cassio, they're talking to friends, family, and everybody's got their take on it.
And even people they don't know is talking to them.
Right. Yeah. To the phones now. Anything else y'all want to ask before we go to the phones?
Well, I'm sure more questions will come up. By the way, Megan reminds me of somebody, and I joked about it the other day, Luke and Laura, but she does remind me of the actress that played Laura. on Jenny Francis. She's been on several soap operas. She does kind of remind you of her.
Rosie in Inverness. Rosie.
Not a big General Hospital fan?
No.
Was you born then?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey,
Rosie.
Rosie, what do you want to talk about?
Man, it really chaps me that she's saying she's uncomfortable getting in the hot tub. She busts out with the bathing suits, not even being there 5 minutes.
Well, you need to know the behind. Thank you very much, Ken Osborne. A brand new hour from the Big Boy Studio. Literally living out on the bleeding edge of technology, as we found out again today. From Sweet Home, Alabama to the rest of the world, thank you for being with us, however you're with us, whether that be live or archived. As you heard, the gang's all here. Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. Bubba and I recorded that yesterday. Chris Clem, our guest, Chris, a former U.S. Border Patrol chief, with 27 and a half years experience, now retired. Our conversation with him, informative and eye-opening.
He's been there. He's done that. Look, you can believe what you want to from the media or pundits or whoever you want to.
Sure.
This guy worked there for 27 years.
27.
He was in charge. He knows more about that problem than probably anybody.
So if
we had him yesterday.
If you want to get in these conversations about an open border, which may be the primary issue that is before our country right now, you may not believe that because it has a lot to do with all the other issues that are primary, economy and our safety. That's one of the things. I don't know the conversations you guys are having with your family, but talking to my wife and. She said, this is the first time really when I think to myself about living in this country because of this open border and all other things. She said, I find my safety becoming a more primary issue. I'm really concerned about my safety, more so than I've ever been. And so I think this conversation is going to give you a lot of information so you can make your own decision. But as Bubba pointed out, I don't think anybody can doubt his credentials. I mean, he's been there firsthand and retired early because of the way things are going. He'll tell you more about that, saying, I need to get out and be an advocate and be a voice so I can inform the people on how important this election is dealing with this subject. So, Speedy, you mentioned something about the red stray clays that, they come up on the show a lot. Yeah. Because this is some band you found.
Right. And got to thank my wife for that. She actually sent me a reel that they had done. I'm like, hey, I like this group. And I started, clicking and clicking and clicking. Before you knew it, it's like, hey, got a new album coming out. And we were getting in bed last night, and Terry said, hey, honey, look at this. And I was like, what you got? And then she handed me her phone, and I was extremely disappointed. She said, hey, the Red Stray Clays are going to be in Birmingham in concert Saturday night.
This, like tomorrow night?
Yes. And I said, what?
And you're going.
And she said, yes, look at the it's just hit on some notification that they're coming to town where the show's based out of, and we're sitting right now. And so Saturday night they're in concert, and we have other plans, but she's like, can we move some things around? Do you want to go see them? And I'm like, well, I don't know the last time I've actually gone to a concert.
When's the last time you went to a concert?
A concert that I didn't work.
Right.
That I like.
Yeah, and I'm talking, you went totally because you wanted to go.
Probably Kiss with y'all.
No way. You've never been to one since?
Let me think.
What? That you didn't work?
I don't know. Did Bubba make me go to, was it Vanilla Ice or the Spice Girls? Was that after that when it was at Boutwell? Remember we went to that?
No,
I can't remember when that was.
You and Terry went to Tim McGraw, I thought.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you, buddy. One. Tim McGraw. Yeah, right. Tim and Faith.
I think Janet Jackson may have been the last one I saw.
Like, I went to a concert and I attended it on my own. We're not talking about comedians.
No, like
we're talking about music acts.
And there I go.
We're not talking about comedians. Right, we're talking about bands.
Jamming.
Good grief. I honestly, maybe the Eagles when I took Dad to the Eagles.
Yeah. Probably.
So that was after James Taylor, right? When you left her.
Yeah. That was
Fire and Rain.
No, remember, he wasn't saying Fire and Rain. He was saying, what was it? Something rain. He had it wrong.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Roaring rain.
Pouring rain.
It was pouring rain. That was it. Sing pouring rain.
What was the concert that the guy behind you was doing everything but
No, that was
listening?
it.
Was that it the
that
same
was the
one?
Eagles. No, it was the
Okay.
Eagles.
Yeah,
That was the Eagles. I turned around. I said, "You realize how much we all pay for these tickets?
Right.
You talking about bulldozers? Right in the middle of Best of My Love. We can hear you. It's a slow song.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you're going to do it, wait till Life in the
Real
Fast
life.
Lane.
I don't know. Get that dozer, move it over to the other side. Give me the best of your love. Well, you got to move it. Can you walk in the lobby?
Yeah.
If this is that important, get up and walk in the lobby.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
I
so-
guess Eagles,
Yeah.
when I took Mom and Dad, maybe, I guess that was maybe, 4 or 5 years ago?
We used to not miss a good concert, but it's just not a priority to me anymore.
No, and before, and no way I go to that one if it's not something special.
And-
Dad loved the Eagles, and and we were hoping that maybe this would be something he would. Even in that moment, he certainly knew what was going on.
And you know why? You think about this, y'all. You're going to push back on this when I say it, but think about it. The radio commercials we used to hear from concerts fired you up.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Honestly, it's not the same to get a notification.
I
on the
agree.
phone.
I agree.
It's not even in the same.
1,000%. That Bubba is all over this. He's absolutely right. There was nothing quite like
New Era Productions.
These incredible voice guys.
Who's coming?
And you think to yourself, if I'm not there, I'm a loser.
Yeah.
Right.
I am a loser. And I can remember rushing. This is going to blow everybody's mind. Rushing to find a way to buy the $12 ticket to see Van Halen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
$12.
And we were griping because they went up a couple bucks.
Because it used to be 10.
Right.
I remember the first time I heard that the Stones tickets were over $30. I thought, what?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Right.
Because at the time, everybody was around 15.
Yeah.
When you heard the production company that was bringing them in, and in our case, that was them a lot of the time.
They had the music playing in the back.
And they had that voice, and you thought, man, that's a cool name of a production company.
Sure it is.
And hey, how about I want to see that act? And they had all the songs edited together.
Yeah.
Told you details and don't miss out what time the doors open.
You can't miss it, Bubba.
And I'm like, I got to be there.
It's special
for that.
guest, and they throw a special guest in there, and even somebody I like them too.
Yeah.
Well, the one I remember, there have been many.
Special guest, Tone Loc.
Yes, exactly. Oh, my gosh. They got to have a ticket. Of course, he didn't show. All right, so,
that one.
but the one I remember is
JD and the Jammers.
This line from this incredible voice guy. This line is when Styx was on the Paradise Theater tour.
I was there.
I'll never forget it. I never.
That was a weird one.
But listen to this line from the liner guy. The Paradise Theater tour, where the lights are not as important as the shadows they cast.
Oh, yeah.
Styx.
No.
And look, and then all of a sudden they hit. The grand illusion, and then you're just like, where are the tickets?
Remember when we saw him with Mr. Roboto? It was
Why do you always
weird.
bring this back?
I wanted to see that one so bad, and I missed it.
It was weird because they were acting.
Okay, Greg. We're talking about things that made us feel good.
But once they started playing, it was really good.
I never saw Styx.
Wow, that's sad. That's sad.
Domo.
And I remember you'd be riding in, and you'd hear the voice guy, and then you have the DJ on the air, of course, back.
If you could hear the ad on the way to the concert, it didn't get any better.
And you know what they were saying on Mr. Roboto? Of course, a lot of people say it ruined the band. But they remember them saying, "Don't wait, get there early.
Oh yeah,
get in your seat because you don't want to miss how it starts."
Domo.
They had video screens come down, which nobody really had then.
No.
And they showed the movie. A little like
That hurt.
something weird.
And then the movie
also
scene
It was a full production.
The scene, also the curtain came up. And they act out, and that was good.
I wish I
the
could have
premise
seen that.
was this was like the last rock concert before rock and roll was going to be shut down.
Outlaw.
And they would talk to you during it and reference the character.
You didn't like
the music was great.
What about when we all got
You didn't
arrested?
like Kilroy?
I forgot.
We all got
arrested.
We all got
Kilroy
arrested.
started.
They had police filing down the aisles like they were arresting everybody in the arena.
Wow.
It was fantastic.
that's great.
And one thing, they had a fake dummy of J.Y. Young, the big guitar player, the big tall guy. So they were in a museum, like rock and roll's over, and this is a museum. So it had Styx in the museum. Well, those weren't real. where they focused your attention to what was going on here, and they swapped out and put him up there.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I remember the last concert like it was yesterday. And all of a sudden, what you thought was a fake version of him stood up, ding, 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 and started ripping on Best of Times.
I have chills right now.
That was
cool.
I have goosebumps.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Quick concert question: do you listen to the artist like on your way to the concert?
Of course.
Yes.
You listen to
Yeah.
I don't do that.
And
That's
the
the
way
rule.
back.
I know
And
that.
the way home.
Maybe on the way home, but on the way to, it's like no, I need to preserve my ears and my heart.
In your heart?
Yeah.
I want to meet the Red Clay Strays. I want to meet them.
You gotta go.
It's at Avondale too. Great venue.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Behind the scenes there, both of them tried to get out of the hot tub, and Speedy, since it was the second date, was ready for that. He actually had her sister send bathing suits. She did not know the bathing suits were there.
So you didn't have to pull them out.
Speedy had bathing suits waiting on her.
Yeah, they were already laid out.
Because you fool Speedy once, you can't fool him twice.
Speedy basically said, y'all not going to skirt this hot tub by saying you don't have a bathing suit. Now what's your excuse?
Yeah, but if she didn't want to do it, she wouldn't have done it. And, you know, she's burying herself and then not giving him sugar. She's out. She's just playing him. She's out for the game.
She didn't bear herself.
Well, see, Rosie, here, I think showing the bathing suits was a good move.
I do, too.
I give that, like, plus
I
mark
give her
because
props
that
for that.
set a tone for the evening. Jesse knew what was out there. So, hey, he's going to, I mean, you see how focused he was?
Well, and how about this?
Are you done yet? Let's go outside.
I'll take it a step further. The fact that she didn't want to do it makes it even more, to me, it makes more of an impact because she was doing it for him.
Right.
Because she didn't want to. Which means I think she's trying to make him happy. Amen?
Amen.
Let's go to Sherry and
Or just the
Calera.
fact Speedy was there again. I mean, I don't know.
Sherry and Calera.
Good morning.
Hey, Sherry.
Wow. Hey, Sherry.
How
Good
you doing?
morning. I watched The Bachelor, and now I'm watching The Bachelor.
Yes.
I can't help but have a flashback of Aaron with Helene and Brooke. I have to say that Cassie was as high as Aaron, and Megan is only in it to win. She's playing head games with the kids. She doesn't play unless she's going to win. Candace is like Brooke. She's Alabama sweetheart. She's genuine. So I just want to tell Cassio the infamous advice. Don't make a mistake that you both have to live with.
Sherry, let me ask you this. Are you saying that based on what you've seen on television or some past experience? How are you coming to this conclusion?
I'm old and wise.
So you've seen this girl twice on TV?
I saw red flags. Yes, sir.
What was the
red flag?
Yeah, tell us.
You don't come out of the gate like Megan did, kissing all over him. I don't want to get hurt. You can't fall in love in one date.
Yeah, but
Candace started off kind of quiet, reserved, getting to know him. Then she was able to open up to him and put her heart out there for him, and she really got along with the family. And Megan basically, I don't want to get hurt, and that was kind of basically her attitude, like she's not going to play like she's going to win. So I think she's just a player.
Yeah, but you forget that all these ladies had an attraction towards me before they started this contest. This wasn't some random hookup. They all knew who I was. They all knew my personality. They all knew me from the show, knew what I looked like. Candace kissed me twice on the first date. I mean, if you're talking about kissing all over each other, she was right there with them. So I totally don't see
I can't believe we're having this discussion.
How about that?
Think about that.
How about they all kissed him on the first date?
I don't understand the theory there.
We're concerned with which girl's kissing Cassio too much. That's our discussion.
I know. Y'all think, hey, times they are changing.
Well, people say she's psycho and she's playing me and they don't know her, so.
Defensive of her.
Very defensive.
Should we read into that? Should there something we should read into?
They've known Candace the same amount as Megan, and they're not dogging her in.
Well, remember, there was a lot of people saying Candace didn't get a good date either. So, I mean, there's been a lot of assumptions.
Okay.
Then Candace was perfectly happy with that.
So we made these dates exactly alike.
Yeah.
Unless you want to gripe about chicken versus spaghetti. I mean, really.
Tub in Lincoln. Tub.
What's up?
You, Tubby?
Hey, Cassio, I just want to tell you, buddy, that I've known that girl all my life.
Yeah.
And you are getting played.
Which one?
Megan.
Did you used to date her, Tub?
I have in the past.
Oh, okay.
Does she put you on the road?
And a lot of my friends have. And I'm telling you, buddy, I can read that right there, and you better read it, too.
Yeah, but if you're not the right one, she had to dump you to find the right one, didn't she?
But that's right.
Okay.
Playing.
And is your nickname Hot?
Yeah.
Tub?
Hot Tub. Yeah, you have to
Look. The scorned exes are always going to say that.
Yeah.
You're never going to find an ex go, oh man, you're so lucky.
Yeah, I got dumped by somebody, and I
think.
think they're a great person.
Yeah.
You just don't see that much. Huh? Tub was a little bitter.
That's fine.
That's why you date. You got to find out for yourself. That's why this game's underway.
And even though I'm defending her, I also know that I've got to decide whether she's playing a game or not. I announced that already.
You're where. It is 21 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba show. Little Red Stray Clays bringing us back. So as we work our way back, one thing I was wanting to touch on, a couple of things. We hit you with the RBU coming up this weekend. And also those of you that are out there looking for a man church near you, Ocilla, Georgia. Coming up this weekend, Lee Moore from Team Man Church will be there. It'll be their big kickoff at Ocilla Baptist Church. So look for that 5 p.m. their time, local time, coming up this Sunday night if you want to plug in. All right, so we've talked about this on the air before. As you know, we're still in September. The last time I checked, it's September the 13th, and I know
definitely
if you're listening,
today, yeah.
if you're listening live, and of course we know that also all too painfully well on a Friday the 13th, how we started the show today. But technically, so that's a long way from October 31st. Okay, when you think of it, and you remember I threw out a warning a few years ago. When you're dealing with Halloween, and people have different ways they do it, they don't do it, whatever, and that's your own personal business. But I said be aware if you look around and you have neighbors that seem to participate with more enthusiasm in Halloween than they do for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That to me that's a marker. Hey, keep an eye on them.
Yeah,
guys, I'm telling you, over near where I live, I'm seeing people already putting the giant skeleton out. I'm seeing people already
about that big thing?
Already putting. I don't know who sold these giant skeletons to people. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would want one.
No.
But this thing of going, I can get away with saying, hey, we agree or disagree on how much you go all in on Halloween. Fine, no problem there. But these giant skeletons and leaving them up half the year. Already putting them up.
Well, it's hard to get them up.
We're not even to mid-September yet, and Halloween is the end of October. See, that's treating it like it's Christmas. Mm-hmm. That's like you're putting up your Christmas decorations 6 weeks before Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, Halloween should not go up outside of October.
Yes.
And I'm okay with people. Now, it's not like fall. Now, if you're putting up pumpkins and stuff like that,
fall.
I'm talking about monsters.
Yes.
I'm talking about creatures.
You're talking about a 10-foot
I'm talking
skeleton.
I'm talking about Spook City. It seems a little early for that.
I've got a giant skeleton in my neighborhood right now.
What are they doing? Why
what
is
are they doing?
Why is that up?
It's September.
right.
Now, there's this one house that is probably the creepiest people I've ever seen. They don't live right where I live, but they're always on the way to where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
They will leave up creepy stuff half the year. They'll leave the big skeleton out there and dress them in different things. But this is a little bit different, so I know what to expect from them. But now I just saw a house that normally they already have Halloween up, not fall, Halloween.
God.
Does that feel a little early to y'all?
Yeah.
For Halloween decoration?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like Halloween when I'm still sweating every day.
Right.
That's kind of a marker for me.
It is.
Yeah.
We have a place close to where we live, and you can hardly see the grass from all the stuff they have out. I'm like, where do you even put it? How do you store it?
The way I go home, there's a house I pass, same way I'm going.
Yeah.
Where do you, when you're not used
and
to
they put like these things.
Is it creepy stuff?
Oh yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Man,
and you got arms coming out of the dirt and skeletons and all the kinds of stuff, and then you got what appears to be like spider webs hanging all over the fence, and then it'll rain. I'm like, where do you store that? Is it thrown away? I mean,
but why so early?
I know.
Why are they starting this so early? Again, people have different views on that. I have my view, and you can have your own. But I'm talking about something maybe we can all agree on. It's just too early. Why would you have all the spook stuff up for this long period of time?
I don't. Maybe if it's a big production you're doing, they need the time to do it. I don't know. I don't know.
I've never seen it be as early as it is now. I don't know why. Of course, it makes me feel. Me. I overanalyze this a little bit, I'm sure, when it comes to evil. But it feels like that as our society becomes more evil, we embrace Halloween earlier and earlier into a greater level.
Yeah,
that's how it feels.
Probably something there for that.
Fair. That's how it feels. I'm talking about just the creepy part of it.
Yeah.
I don't.
I've always wondered for these delivery, drivers, those of you that go to the front porch and they have these folks that are really into it, have sensors that when it senses, it comes. I mean, I'd be freaking out and throwing stuff. Think about those folks that get so. Yeah, they're constantly being scared and spooked.
Yeah, and these skeletons we're talking about that everybody's embraced. Maybe I don't understand how you break it down and put it up.
Yeah,
it looks like you need a really big space for it.
Bring that leg bone in here.
I guess it breaks down. Are you thinking
Rubbermaid's that big?
Now I'm not talking about all this other stuff where you have graveyards and ghosts and witches and all that out early. That I don't understand that. But now let's just talk to the big skeleton people. Do you think the big skeleton people are like, look, we got a big, huge skeleton. We got to use it more than that.
Yeah. We got our money's worth.
Trouble to put it together.
They feel like.
Yeah. I found an assembly video.
Okay, so that you put it up in pieces?
I think so. The feet are a piece, and then you got to put rods in the legs. My goodness.
Oh, I see. So it is a lot of work. They're trying to get months out of it. They're trying to get months out of it.
Yes.
I don't understand that.
You got to have two people to put the hips on.
Can you imagine
how tall they are?
Yeah. Can you imagine like the first time that
pelvis bone connects.
Guests come over, and the first time someone sees this, because look. It's one thing that I put a few things on my window, or I got some cobwebs or whatever.
Right.
When you commit to the giant skeleton,
ooh, man, let me tell you.
That's a commitment.
And wow, the rib cage is one piece. My goodness,
it's creepy, man.
It's big too, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
And there doesn't seem to be a place to put it where you think to yourself, now that works.
Yeah, it's too big.
No.
And then where do you store it all year?
Yeah. If it's in your front yard and that's taller than any tree you have, I mean, come on.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
That's a big old skeleton.
No. Somebody said, around our neighborhood right now, not in our actual neighborhood, but the next neighborhood over that you go by when you're going home, they're full blown embracing the giant skeleton. They've already got it out. Have had it out. Have had it out for about a week.
You go through all that to put it together.
Just feels Halloween early.
That's a lot of work.
That's way early.
Yeah. So it's and they look. I'm not imagining this. Other people on the text are saying they agree. I do sense they're starting to come out earlier and earlier and staying longer and longer.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that may be something that is maybe another marker of the times.
Society.
We're a darker bunch
Rick,
now.
Who doesn't love a good Thanksgiving skeleton?
Right, exactly.
Thanksgiving skeleton.
Yeah. Well, no, I saw one that was still hanging around. I'm like, at least put a pilgrim hat on it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't get you giant skeleton people and you early Halloween decoration people. I don't get it. And y'all seem to be really getting it out there early now these days.
Oh yeah.
And don't put a Indian headdress on it because that is skeletal appropriation.
Yes.
Misappropriation.
Oh, excuse me. Yes.
Misappropriation. Phone calls are next. 866 We Be Big. We'll come back and we'll chat with you. You can talk about any topic you want to. All 10 lines are available as we continue to run through the stories of the day. Still to come, a Beth Mowens warning. She does have a game this weekend. Sorry.
Hey, the Christmas people, when do they start decorating?
Well,
I mean, for the ones that had the big presentation in there.
Yeah, I would think that they're going to be out of there probably the week of Thanksgiving.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
of that. That's what you have to decide.
I don't think she did anything inappropriate that anybody else wouldn't do if you're falling in love with somebody.
We'll come back. More of your comments right after this. We're back. It is 15 minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show. More commentary on what we've seen here.
Rick, I don't know in my life when I've been more shocked than I am right now with everything that I've seen the last hour.
I know. This has been a shock. Tomorrow, Cassio must decide who he will pick.
And Trista from the Bachelorette will be here. She will witness your decision tomorrow as you hand a biscuit to somebody. Also, Rick, just quickly, email from Cindy in Birmingham. Hey, I was all about Bobby Bowden in the hot tub. Is he married? Question mark.
Well, Bobby Bowden is married and has 4 kids. So
sure.
That's I knew that was going to start when he was sitting there like shirtless in that hot tub. I knew it was going to happen.
He's stealing all my thunder now. I can't have that.
Cassio's boss, Steve Harrison, joins us. Steve?
A couple of quick questions because this whole scenario is, is befuddling me.
Yes.
We know that, as reported in the press, that you and Bubba have signed a $12 million deal. Do these women think Cassio might be a part of that?
Am I, Steve?
Well, I'm asking the question. I don't know what you're getting slipped under the tape.
No, it's he works for you, Steve.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
okay,
we've got a deal worked out with him, Steve, and I don't want to brag, but we're going to offer him a deal, 16.5.
That's right.
There you go.
And I'll take it now.
And I know you know what y'all are paying him, so I think you know if that's really going to play into it or not.
Oh, that's true. Well, I think the women should know that up front. Because I think that might be a factor. You know, there's a lot of money flowing in that room you're in right now.
Well, we did hear Megan say, I hope when I have my kids, I don't have to work. Y'all remember that?
Sure.
Ooh, that's big.
Whoa, that's big.
Well, the other thing I would like to say is it's obvious from your phone calls that the hopes of the Fat Nation are on Cassio's shoulders right now.
He is carrying the Fat Nation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chunky men everywhere are living through him right now.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. But once again, I would just like to say to these girls, I don't understand it. You're going out with the guy. You're going out with a guy that on the weekend can hang out under the bridge and wait for goats to walk by and jump up and eat them.
Steve Harrison, you're awful. You're terrible.
Have a great day.
Appreciate you, Steve.
There's no breath of fresh air.
I'll be back here in a second.
Look, Mama Cass does know that's Steve, right?
Yeah, that's Steve Harrison. Okay. Steve Harrison, those of you that think that we exaggerate about salespeople being heartless, I think...
That's their leader.
How about this? That's the guy leader.
Yeah, this is the guy who gives the pep talk.
That's right. To the phones, let's go to Christy in Harvest, Alabama. Christy, hi.
Hey, Christy.
Hi, how are you?
We're great.
Good.
I think he needs to get rid of Miss Megan.
Why's that?
Well, for one reason, when he tried to kiss her, she drew back both times. If you'll do a replay of the kiss.
Yes.
Can we do some replays of that?
I did see that. Now, that could be the fact that when she looked over his shoulder, there was Bobby Bowden.
Well, it could be.
Now, Christy, what's funny, though, we just got critiques from Megan on her first date for being too kissing too much.
Yeah,
too aggressive, so she's backed it down a little bit, trying to play the hard-to-get card, and now everybody thinks that she's not real.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
All right, look, see, she's pulling back. He's really having to pull her in.
That's a good move. You just grab her, man.
He's got her by the face and just bringing her in. And she said, I wasn't going to do that. I was going to wait. I'm telling y'all what happened here. And this is what, and I hope you people realize what y'all do to people's mind and you make them crazy. What has happened is she gets aggressive on the first date thinking, I want this guy to know I like him. Then y'all call her a tramp and say she's coming in too hot. Now she's playing hard to get, backing off, trying not to look like a tramp, and you're screaming she's a cold fish.
Yeah.
They can't win with y'all.
Well, Rick, how about this? I think it will be interesting for the ladies when this is over. And I know Candace mentioned that she will never chew gum again because we got a lot of email about that. But that they see a little bit of what we have to deal with sometimes squirrely general public.
Yeah. Hey, how about this? The general public is squirrely.
Sure.
So you just got to do what you do and tell them to come along for the ride. Let's It's phone call time, baby. Greg taking them at 866-WE-BE-BIG. You can join us, and we'd love to hear from you. Don't forget MyPillow.com/BigBox. They have the
the employee pricing sale going on right now. What an opportunity you have to get deals at mypillow.com/bigbox, and I'm talking about big ones. Some of their top products are on sale right now, and make your money matter and make a difference at the same time. For $19.98 right now, you can get the premium Queen My Pillows, $19.98. Socks are 25% off. Blankets, $25. There's so many savings going on. They're My Coffee, which is 100% Arabica grade, is 50% off. All this and more at mypillow.com/bigbox, or just go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button, and you can find the deals there. To the phones we go. We go to Orange Beach. Listen to us on Sunny 105. Jerry is standing by. Jerry, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you?
Doing great, man. How y'all doing?
Fantastic.
I used to work at Home Depot overnight putting up stock, and we would have people show up at midnight camping out for the store to open at 6 o'clock to buy the big skeleton. And I've got one down from my house. She leaves it up year-round. I guess they're just trying to get their money's worth.
But doesn't that seem odd that you would leave a giant skeleton up year-round? Doesn't that seem weird?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it does.
It just, I don't, it's. We continue. What does the Homeowners Association have to say about that? Let's go to Shane in Georgia. Shane, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, Shane.
Hey, guys. So congratulations on 30-plus years of broadcasting. Going to miss you guys.
Thank you, buddy.
Listen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, guys, I had this crazy dream last night about the show. I woke up this morning. I said, I've got to call these guys. Listen, so I dreamed I was on the show with you guys, but you didn't know I was there, right? And y'all were doing some funny bit, like a Playhouse bit or whatever, but you had Nope, you had Dip and Dan, Dickie Nadmeyer, Shot that confused Rick, and Henry the Horse, like at a round table. And I was, and so I was trying to give pointers and advice about, hey, how to make this funnier, but nobody could hear me talking. But so the premise of the Playhouse was this. So Dickie was kind of like the moderator, if you would.
Rotate.
And he would ask a question to, say, Nope or Henry the Horse or whatever, about whatever he wanted. Mm-hmm. And they would just start going off into a tangent about anything else other than what he asked about.
Oh, okay.
And after about three or four of these questions, shocked and confused Rick started kind of looking around like, what the heck's going on? You're not answering the question like I'm asking. And then finally he just bust out into a tangent. He couldn't take, wait a minute. And it was just so funny. I thought I'd call and tell you guys that. I wish you could have been there in the dream.
What a weird dream. It really just sounds like any given show. Yeah. And you found yourself in the middle of it.
Yeah, I kind of like to know, was Nope like the actual dog, or was it, what was he seeing?
That
was there a dog sitting there going, this is Nope?
You're right. Yeah,
what's up?
That's a great question. Let's go to Anonymous. Anonymous, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say I'm going to miss you guys. You guys are awesome. And on the decoration thing, I'm not a Halloween person. I'm more of a Christmas person. And I always put my Christmas decorations up either October 31st or the day after.
Whoa.
Wow. I mean, that's off to a roaring start there, my friend. Let's go to Cletus out of Birmingham. Cletus, go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I just want to say thank y'all for 30 years. I was raised on Rick and Bubba, and
good
my
parents.
Experience as an intern. Do what?
I said good parents.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, my experience as an intern definitely shaped who I am as a person. But the main thing is there's this place, this bar in Pell City that I used to live next to that has one of those giant skeletons up year-round, and they decorate it according to whatever holiday is the closest.
And what is it? What type of establishment is it, Cletus?
It is a bar.
Yeah, see, that makes sense.
Well, it is.
I mean, but that's one thing. It's a little different when it's somebody's, it's next to somebody's flowers in their front yard. A bar, you kind of go, well, I guess I can see that.
Yeah.
But somebody's just random yard in your neighborhood, a little different.
Yeah.
But Cletus, good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing well, brother.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
You're
Come
right,
by
though,
and
Rick.
see us.
Homeowners Association, trailer and driveway for too long, hey, you get a letter. skeleton in the front yard for months, and that's okay.
What these people, giant skeleton?
Yeah, giant skeleton.
What, 50, how many 15 feet you think?
Yeah, at least the ones I've seen.
We continue. Let's go to Daniel in Alabama. Daniel, go ahead.
What's going on, fellas?
We're good.
I've listened to y'all since back in the Gadsden days.
Thank you.
Thank
Love
you
the show.
very much.
On the decoration thing, I'm one to believe that you got to decorate in the month of the holiday. No sooner, no later. I decorate for Halloween. I decorate for Thanksgiving. I decorate for Christmas.
What an odd concept. Yeah, what an odd concept. No, I agree with you. Like I said, I don't do Halloween, but I do, Thanksgiving and Christmas. One of the things I worry, and I love Christmas. I love it, love it, love it. But one of the things that I worry about is if I do like the other caller and you start in October, what I'm concerned about is now it's become so, it's kind of lost its punch by the time Christmas actually gets here.
Right.
I like the excitement of getting it a little closer to Christmas so that I kind of ride that enthusiasm and that wave all the way to the day. I don't want to get to Christmas Eve and go, well, these things have been up for 8 weeks. I'm kind of tired of it. Yeah. And of course, we do a real tree, so you can't do that anyway. Cause
I love the lights in the house, though, the glow they put off.
Of course,
I could use that a little longer because it helps me get out of the house.
Right.
Sure. Let's go to Ron. Ron, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hey.
This skeleton thing has turned into more than just a skeleton. My stepson has a 10-foot tall Pennywise scary clown.
Ew.
So
I keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
So that's really scary when you walk out to see a clown that's 10 foot tall.
Yeah, more power to you, I guess, but no. No,
sir.
Don't want a giant scary clown. Don't want that. No. Joe in Chilton County. Joe, go ahead.
Hey, y'all, I've been listening since 2001, long time listener.
Thank you.
And all the years and all the laughs that y'all have given me, I have to say I've never laughed so hard as I did this morning with Speedy and Greg and then Bubba rolling out his Soundboy's car, running over there.
The Bubba box.
His plumber's butt and everything going on. I never laughed so hard in all my life. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed us in duress.
Yeah.
It is a resourceful group. Sometimes it just takes a little time to get it all together.
Yeah. Let's go to...
Your idea was brilliant, Bubba.
Let's go to Kayla. Kayla, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
I was going to let y'all know I went to Walmart yesterday to get a new hummingbird feeder, and on my way to the garden center, I noticed they were putting up Christmas decorations and ornaments.
Oh, yeah. No, they're not going to wait. No, they're not going to wait. There's something about a Christmas tree standing next to a giant skeleton. There's just something wrong with that.
Well, let's face it. A lot of these businesses are really hoping for a good Christmas.
Yes, they are. And of course, if that election doesn't go the right way, they ain't going to have one.
Maybe the last one.
Gulf Shores, Sunny 105, Kenneth. Go ahead, Kenneth.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Thanks for representing the big guys.
There you go.
Hey, just wanted on the Christmas things. This Christmas will be our 5th year that we've had our tree up year-round. The only time it's been turned off was the 5 days after Hurricane Sally. Just kind of one of those weird people. It just looks good in the corner.
Sure, it does.
Now we redecorate it with seashells and starfish and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So you changed the theme. You changed the theme of the tree.
How many different themes do you have for it?
Well, we've done Mardi Gras before. We've done Valentine's. We've done Easter. Most of the time now, because my wife she just loves to collect shells. Most of the time it's shells and shellfish or starfish now.
Well, how about? Well, yeah. If you're doing different themes on it, I mean, what you've got is a festive tree. And all you do is go over and put your decorations. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, I get that. We continue, 866 We Be Big. Let's go to Paula. Paula, go ahead.
Hey, yes, I've enjoyed listening to y'all these years. I have to look at this from a spiritual aspect. As a follower of Christ, there's no place for Halloween. And this is just a sign of the decay of our country, of where it's going, and all the spiritual influence that is opposite of Christ.
Yeah, it does feel like as we get darker, the decorations get darker. The decorations go up earlier, more dark, longer up, stay longer. I do think, whether people are aware of it or not, it does feel that way. It really, really does, no doubt. We'll be back. Everything that was, say it was one shade of dark, everything seems much darker than it's ever been. We'll come back. More Rick and Bubba coming up. We have much to discuss on the program as we continue. Golden ticket seats, they'll be arriving. Some already are. And we'll visit with them coming up. Wonderful Wheel of Meat in Rock and Roll City. All still to come.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
What are you doing? Pulling away.
Let's go to John. John and J-O-N.
J-O-N. What's up, Cassio?
What's up, J-O-N?
If Megan had a case of the kid, it was cured when she saw you getting that hot. The cure for the case of the kid. Cassio in a bathing suit. She said, I don't want to be doped. I'll do what I gotta do. Love you, Cassio. Hang in there, Big Daddy.
Thank you, J-O-N.
And it only took one dose.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Becky, Tennessee. Becky, what's up?
Hey, monkey grass guys.
Glad you called. Thank you very much.
I just want to say that Candace, she's sweet. She sounds like she's from the heart.
Yeah, she is.
And I don't like Megan. Megan, at first, she just wanted to make sure that she was a shoe-in.
How about this?
And then she didn't act very nice to him on the date. She ganged up on him there right at the table. You don't do that. I mean, you're trying to win his heart.
You're talking about her and Cassio?
I thought they were just having fun.
Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah, let me tell you what this
Can
is.
I give y'all a little insight, by the way, that we're missing that I just thought of?
Okay.
Candace took drama in college and high school, acting, and she could be the one that's playing us and we don't know about.
She's come off very good in these 2 days.
I've noticed a trend here, Rick. Whoever appears to be the favorite becomes the target of the other women. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
I don't.
And look, let's just face it. Candace is a very beautiful woman, but if you're blonde and blue-eyed in this country, people don't like you because they think you got it too easy.
She just called it.
Well, I have to be honest. A lot of people don't like it. They go, oh, we don't want to see another blonde, blue-eyed win. They win everything.
Some of them are screaming that, this is not her year.
Kelly Hoover, hello.
Hi.
It is the year of the big girl. You need to keep that in mind.
Forget that. Right.
Kelly, go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to make a quick comment.
Well, it is.
I thought Candace was just precious.
She is precious.
She seemed to be really true. And now, Cassie, I don't want to upset you. I don't want to get you, you've been kind of defensive of Megan, but from the videotapes of the first date, she tended to remind me a little bit of Psycho Christy from the second Bachelor.
Look out.
Oh, there it was.
Are you kidding, Kelly?
No, I'm really not.
You saw it that way with your eyes and your brain, and now you're vocalizing those thoughts.
Yes, I am.
Why, because you thought she came in too hot on the first date?
Yeah, I really did.
So what about this last one when she pulled back?
Well, I think that really had more to do with Bobby Bowden being there.
Yeah, I don't think that.
I really do. I mean,
that's a precious piece of video.
That's not an Emmy award-winning clip.
Can I tell y'all, they want us to do a best of DVD this year instead of just a CD, and I tell you, that scene alone has me fired up to do it.
How about I think we should have one with the dates? Oh,
yeah.
Here we go. There's Bobby.
There's Bobby. Look at him there in the tub.
See, look, anytime she looks over Cassio's shoulder, she sees Bobby Bowden's armpit.
Shirtless.
She's looking to the other side now.
Yeah, she's trying to look the other way. I wish you'd tell me what y'all were whispering, and I'm right upset you're not telling me.
All right, I will admit that was a kiss right there.
Okay, y'all were kissing where we couldn't see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you tried to with enough light?
Y'all, you're so funny.
One more call, and then we got to go to the break. Shirley in Douglasville, Georgia.
Hey, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, you got about 20 seconds. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to say, Bubba,
Yes.
I love you. Betty should be thankful that she has you. I just wanted to say that but it did worry me.
Thanks, Aunt Shirley. Good to hear from you.
No, listen, I've been wanting to call in for 6 months and tell you that y'all are awesome, doing a great job. You're on our prayer list at our church.
Oh,
but
thank
it did worry me that Speedy had somebody come by and, insist that there's some bathing suits just so you can see Megan in a hot tub.
Well,
it did bother me. Because your first caller this morning...
Hey, ma'am, don't forget why we did this. It's a comedy, okay? All right? It is a little touch of reality, but I think you're giving me a headache.
Speedy,
okay?
Look, I wish if he would... 9 minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. As we walk our way back, thank you for all the many years that you have hung out with us. A lot of you raised on Rick and Bubba. We love it. So let's take a look at a couple of items involving this November election coming up. All right, so Bubba, it appears, even though that's our favorite rap song ever done, by Little P. Little P, it appears that somebody, and we love when people are able to do this now,
Little P.
taking something like Trump in the debate talking about people eating cats, and then turning it into one of those some sort of rap song or something. Is that what they've done?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adler.
Yeah, with his dance.
Not that dance.
It's a dance song.
What about when he admitted his wife told him to stop doing that dance?
I think he needs to take her advice.
Yeah, I agree.
Wives have been telling men to quit dancing since King David.
Absolutely.
Wives and
Gosh,
kids.
that's good. All right, so here it is, and it's just the line about him talking about people eating cats.
Yeah, they took the line from the debate, Trump's audio from the debate, to make this great song.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat, eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Yo, good God.
You realize that's going to be in our head.
Uh-huh.
I know. Probably shouldn't be singing that going down the hall, but that's what I'll be doing.
I just saw Greg on a commercial on TV4. All right, so it's Greg.
How's that me?
It looks a little bit like. I mean, if you look close, it doesn't. But like when I first looked up,
That's you, Greg.
I thought you said to see the Warriors play.
Especially with your little cap on.
You're right. So this thing, this rap.
Calm down, Speedy.
No, with a hat on, it
With
looked
the
just
hat on.
like you,
Just
Greg.
with the hat
Look,
on.
just because everybody thinks everybody
No.
bald with the goatee is you, I support you on that.
Look, see, look.
That's you, Greg.
It's the guy with the dumb.
That guy
He's got a dumb look like you and everything.
It looks like he can whoop some eggs.
All right, so now
They're eating the dogs,
They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
You didn't realize everybody
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats.
dogs.
Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're
All right.
eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat.
Look at the dog.
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dogs.
Eat the cat. Eat the cat. I say eat the cat.
Eating the
Eat the cat.
Can I tell you something? Just a little pointer. Just a pointer. I would always include the dog part.
Oh, and the dog.
And
the dog.
And I would
Yes.
stop.
And the cat.
I would stop when everybody else stopped.
Right.
Yeah. Don't take a solo.
I just got off in it.
So there you go. You know, one of
the cat.
I'll tell you,
And the dog.
Well, I'll tell you this: if you
That's
go out
good.
in society and you're trying to get society to say we must stop this, you might want to stick more with the dogs. When you start throwing around somebody's getting rid of cats, there'll be a lot of people go, "That sounds good."
Yeah, too many of them anyway.
And look, you're not going to get anybody upset about how many these geese from Canada that have taken over ponds. Nobody's going to care about that.
Yeah.
If
They look pretty good,
If
actually.
illegal immigrants want to come and grab those and run off with them, that's fine with me. They're a nuisance. All right, so now for secondhand embarrassment.
Eat.
So I guess this was on 9/11. Is that when this happened?
What's this?
When because I'm trying to think why would Trump and Biden and Kamala Harris be going to where the same firemen are?
Yep.
So this was something dealing with 9/11.
I think it was just yesterday, so maybe it was on 9/12. But
Okay, I'm just wondering how do they both end up at the same place?
Great question.
Yeah. So
you doing shaking hands?
So, no, this is
because I saw that
they're
were at the
in like
9/11
a
memorial.
No, that's not it. They're in like a warehouse kind of thing.
Yes.
And it looks like a bunch of firemen are there sitting at tables, and they walk into it. Almost looks like a hangar or something, one of those kind of buildings. And they walk in, and Kamala Harris and Biden walk in, and the people sitting there, all these fire men and women, they give them nothing. Nothing. And then Trump, they see Trump coming in, and they start clapping. And so
really,
yeah,
same doorway.
Yeah, same doorway. So watch this.
I get secondhand.
All right, here comes Biden and Kamala. Look, nothing.
I mean, good gracious.
They're just looking.
Look, and he's trying to get attention.
Nobody's even
Kamala's got a weird look on her face. Like, why is no one responding to us?
Do y'all not see me?
Yeah.
Here I am.
And now here's Trump.
Wow.
So I'm like you, Rick. Why are they all there at some place?
I don't know.
Because it makes me feel like it's not real.
I'm gonna tell you that is
night and day, isn't it?
That is crazy.
Isn't that night and day? Are you embarrassed how Biden and Kamala don't know what to do? They're looking at the crowd like, are y'all not going to clap or say?
Nobody's giving them anything.
Look, this is the actual audio.
People are not clapping. We can see the
They're
people
staring at them,
not cheering, not.
Look at
nothing.
those uncomfortable faces. Of course, Biden, he doesn't know, but look at her. She's like, okay, this
There's
is weird.
even people that look over at them and then go back to doing what they're doing.
Yeah, go back to their phones.
Here comes Trump.
What again?
All right, so I want you to go back, Adam.
Where are they at?
I want everybody to be listening. I don't know what this event is or this gathering. Look, go back. There's something I want you to listen. You can hear it very clear. Kamala and Biden walk in, and you don't hear the person that is running the video say anything. When he sees Trump, he literally says, there he is, and they start erupting. So listen for that when Trump comes into the picture. Hear nothing.
A baby cried.
Yeah, well, that's a nation crying. All right, now listen.
Awkward.
All right, when it switches, listen for him to say it.
There he is.
Yep. And then they erupt.
There he is.
I hope America has this same reaction.
I do too.
On Election Day.
Yeah.
We can't keep this much in there that's in there right now, and we cannot hand this nation off to Kamala Harris and whoever else will be running behind the scenes. We see what they've done, and we can't do it. We got to stop this.
And here's Trump's.
Where is that at, by the way? What state is that?
I don't know.
I think that has to be because on 9/11 it's the same type setting when Biden put on
that
the
had to be
Trump
on
hat.
9/11.
It had to
It was
be
a Pennsylvania fire
Is that
station.
where 93?
Yeah, a Pennsylvania fire
Flight
station.
93 went down.
This is a Pennsylvania fire station.
There you go.
So it was on 9/11. You're correct.
Okay.
It went viral on 9/12, but it
Okay.
occurred on 9/11. You're right.
Yeah, that's the only way they would both be there.
You're right.
You know, and so.
And here was Trump's comments from that fire station.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
It's a great song.
Okay.
It's in my head all day now.
Yeah, it will.
Catchy.
I'm going to caution
catchy.
you again,
It's a
though.
toe tapper.
Include the dog part.
Yeah.
And the dog.
And the dogs.
But the cat.
Not
And
just
the
cat.
dogs. Right?
What
I'm
did
saying
you,
cat and
What
dog.
did you say?
You see, but the cat.
I mean,
That's what he said.
What did he say?
Speedy, you need to calm down. I know it's been a rough morning.
It has been.
It didn't sound the way I wanted it.
No,
Well, it sounded like something else. Very bad.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were going for, but
And the dog.
and the cat. Thank you. You're helping Ryan Greenwood because the Dolphins season's over. You're helping.
Yeah.
Where's the Dolphins? Where's
Possibly
the
the whole
Dolphins?
future of the
Jiu-jitsu
franchise.
didn't help.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
But it did worry
Thanks,
me.
Aunt Shirley. Good to hear from you.
No, listen, I've been wanting to call in for 6 months and tell you that y'all are awesome, doing a great job. You're on our prayer list at our church.
Oh,
but
thank
it did worry me that Speedy had somebody come by and, insist that there's some bathing suits just so you can see Megan in a hot tub.
Well,
it did bother me. Because your first caller this morning...
Hey, ma'am, don't forget why we did this. It's a comedy, okay? All right, it is a little touch of reality, but I think you're giving me a headache.
Speedy,
okay?
Look, I wish if he wanted to see Megan in a bathing suit, he'd just said it.
Sure.
I mean,
if I'd have done that, I'd have shown you her getting in, but I
Which
didn't.
was disappointing, by the way.
Thanks, Speedy. Appreciate it.
Bubba.
No doubt about that.
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
Living the
There
dream.
is our Bachelor Cassio Kid. Better known to some folks in the inside circles as Jesse.
Somebody asked me that. It's so funny because the way they said it was so funny. What's it like to be Rick or Bubba? And you know what? Today, Cassio knows. He's been living the dream. He can't believe it.
I know, I can't believe
He's
it.
just living large and loving life, and hey, number one.
Should our quick poll be worded this? What does the website say? Who will he pick or who should he pick? Because let's do the opposite of whatever the website says.
I think just in my mind, Rick, it should be who will he pick? Who will be the winner?
So who do they think I'm going to pick?
Yes.
Is that the poll?
So it's not who should he pick, it's
Yes.
who do you think he will
I
pick.
need who should I pick.
That's what you would prefer?
Cassio, let me ask you this seriously. You don't have to say you haven't if it's not. Have you made your mind up? Right now, do you know who you're going to pick?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Would these polls and messages, though, could they sway you?
Yes.
Sure they could, Rick.
Yes.
Well, for
Definitely
him,
yes.
should we do who should he pick then? Just for his...
Who should he pick? Who should he pick is the question.
Who should he pick? In your opinion, if you were him, who should he pick?
You're looking out for Cassio's future. Who should he pick?
All right.
You're Cassio's mom. Who should he pick?
That's right. Has she
And by
voted?
the way, let me comment on that. Whoever's got mamacast.com, stop that, okay? Y'all quit, okay? Right now. Right now.
What's your opinion on the Rick and Bubba official? Everybody, quick poll.
Who should Cassio... Let me
Please
phrase it
tell
again.
me.
Who should he pick?
I'll keep scoring.
David and Coleman, who should Cassio pick here in just a few minutes?
I think you should pick Megan.
Okay. David, Kingsport, Tennessee.
Can I give a quick reason why, just a one sentence, why they want
Okay,
they feel
all right.
that way?
Should
Okay.
I will allow one
Yeah.
sentence answers. David in Kingsport.
Yes, I think you ought to pick Casey, the one with the C, not Megan.
Candace?
Candace, yes.
Okay, why?
Because she seems more to fit in with the family than Megan did.
Okay.
David, please, sir. I know it's Friday.
I know.
But
God
you're
love
getting
you.
started a little early,
Yeah,
sir.
God love you.
Let's back it down to maybe this afternoon.
Valentine.
Van Cleve, Chuck
This
is
ain't-
standing by.
This ain't St. Patrick's Day. Come on.
Who should Cassio pick?
Megan.
Why?
Because I believe she's really looking for love. I believe she's really putting it out there and putting herself in a position to have a relationship.
Okay.
Okay.
Tanya, who should he pick?
I think you should pick Candace.
And why?
I think she's the real deal.
Okay. Rick and Bubba Show, you're on the quick poll. Who do you think he should pick in one sentence? Why?
I think you should pick Candace because she's just got such a wonderful personality and seems like a really nice girl.
Okay.
Good. I know this is helping Cassio out. We're dead tied.
Yeah, it's dead even. Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, who do you think he should pick? That's how I sound on the radio over the phone. Yeah, hello?
Yes. You know
I
what?
know
They
it's
could
Valentine.
they couldn't make their mind
I
up.
know.
It was too much.
Hey, you're on the Rick and Bubba quick poll. Who do you think he should pick in one sentence? Why?
Good morning, Rick and Bubba.
Jeff from Pinson.
Or actually formerly of Pinson.
Yes,
Yeah, but you'll always be Jeff from Pinson in our heart.
Yes.
Hey, Castiel, how's everything, man?
I'm doing pretty good, Jeff. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. Hey, man, I think Megan is definitely the girl for you.
Now,
so.
why do you think that, Jeff?
Well, I just think they look better together. I think, especially from the first show.
Jeff, thanks for your concise reason.
Jeff, we said one sentence.
He's killing me.
Am I saying too much then?
Yes. Hi, Rick and Bubba show. Who do you think you should pick?
I think you should take that biscuit and find Alana.
Okay, sure.
Hi, Rick and Bubba show. Who do you think you should pick?
I think he needs to pick Brooke from The Bachelor.
This person, it is possible, may be in charge of children.
Yes.
Hi, Rick and Bubba show. You got 30 seconds. Who do you think you should pick?
Megan.
Should be. Why do you think that? Brand new hour, and it's been that way the whole time, and a little bit even yesterday, I think. As we start the hour, here we are from the Big Boy Studio. Thank you for being with us, living truly on the bleeding edge of technology. And we thank you for being here. The gang, as you just heard, is all here. And Bubba, say hello to our golden ticket seats.
Well, hello, golden ticket seats.
There they are.
What a crew today.
What
huh?
a crew. We got them coming
some
here.
Homies here, too, man.
Got them from all over. And so how many of you have never been to a Rick and Bubba show ever? First time, no studio anywhere. Oh, most everybody's first timers of any studio. How many of you have been to a show but not this studio? How many of you have been to this one before? Okay, there you go. All right, so mainly it's all first timers.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
but we know a lot of them.
Yeah, we got a crew right here that left Georgia at 4:00 this morning.
Woo! My goodness.
Coming on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I understand that.
Right, and they came in and said, "What did Speedy just say about cats?"
I know.
He won't quit singing.
Well, it was a song.
Yeah,
We're
right.
playing it.
It's a catchy little tune.
It is.
Little reckless.
Singing it.
Toe tapper.
Little reckless. So we'll have the Wheel of Meat spin, Rock and Roll City. I don't know, after what Super Tom's been through this morning, we may not have a base.
Yeah, I don't think he can get out.
He came
Yeah.
dragging in. I asked him if he'd been up and going this morning, what all he's been doing.
Right, yeah.
He just mumbled back. I don't know.
Tough day. Tough start today. And so
Friday the 13th.
So
Who would have thought it?
I know we'll transition into other things, but as we went to the break last hour, we played this song that people have remixed from the debate, and then we saw this weird thing in a Pennsylvania fire station on 9/11, where there was no enthusiasm for Biden and Harris at all from these.
Have y'all seen this clip?
Yeah, and then there was the enthusiasm for Trump. So there were a couple other audio video that we did not get to that still probably we still need to before we finish that topic, because there's others. And one of them is a video too here, Adler. Here is the vice president who desires to be the president, and that vote's coming, by the way. Here it comes. Do you see that vote coming?
Yeah, real close.
So here she is. She was talking in front of some group.
She's in North Carolina, and her southern accent is back.
Oh, it is. Oh,
somehow.
Good. Oh, good. Good. Okay, so
wow.
you're talking about the chameleon Kamala?
Yes.
So here we go.
Hey, he has no plan to replace it. He said, concepts of a plan. Oh, you all watched the debate.
I'm telling you, she cannot continue to drink and do these kind of speeches.
Concepts. No actual plan, concepts.
All right, then.
If I was her, I don't think I would be pushing the no actual plan angle on anybody.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Somebody
miscut and paste from the Biden page.
Right.
Huh?
Somebody, one of the Secret Service people probably said to the other one, "I told you the third glass of wine was too much."
What is her code name? Do we know what they use for her?
No, I don't, Bubba. I do not. Scott
I've
Jennings.
got a guess, but I'm going to let it go.
You want to let it go?
Why? How does Scott Jennings continue to be allowed on CNN?
Yeah.
Here he is again. He is saying that Trump should not do another debate.
and he says there's no need for it. And here he is.
Well, but here's a fact. He did get pushback from them. They did try to fact check him in real time, but there were numerous questions that she would not answer, and she did tell several lies and got no fact checking. So I think if you're going to lay down a marker that we're going to push back on these candidates, you got to do it to none or you got to do it to both. They asked her directly in the very first question if she thought they had any responsibility for the economic conditions or that people were better off than they were for, and she completely ignored it. They asked her on immigration. Why did you wait until 6 months before the election to do anything? And she completely ignored it. And so fact-checking and Barb's aside, those are the two most important issues in the election. They asked her, she completely ignored them, and they spent all their time going after Trump and didn't follow up on any of that. I thought it was ridiculous.
Agree. And there's a story we have today that it's in prep that he's announced that he will not do another one.
Really? Okay.
Scott Jennings is clearly trying out for Fox.
He is. I don't know how much longer. I know CNN's trying to have viewers, so they're letting him on.
They're trying their best.
Yeah.
But look, either he's going to leave or the rest of the anchors will leave.
So here's the story.
They're tired of getting run over by him.
Since that's what Scott Jennings talked about, we will refer to the story that is a written story we have today. It says Donald Trump has confirmed there will not be a debate rematch with Kamala Harris, and he put this on Truth Social. Says that he does not like how they are set up, and there's no real need for him to go into another one. He's not going to.
Okay, so if you understand Trump and you've read Art of the Deal,
right,
you realize that this is a positioning thing he's doing.
Sure.
To get a debate in his terms that he likes it. He also knows that, somewhat surprising, Kamala did not get a bump from the undecided people that most of us thought she was going to get.
Right.
So it was not the haymaker she needed. Now, she looked better than Biden. We all admit that. But she did not get the bump out of this she thought she was going to get based on the performances. And most people are asking the questions. Why won't you answer the questions? I saw a stat yesterday on unedited, unplanned press conferences where you just sit down with a journalist and ask questions. And Trump and J.D. Vance had like 47 of those. The vice president and the governor of Minnesota had 8.
Right.
And people are noticing that.
Yep.
And they're going, why won't you talk? Because you don't have anything to say. And they're protecting her, trying to do like they did Biden with the basement deal, but they don't have a pandemic to back it up.
And they're trying to swap one puppet for another one.
Yeah,
and
that looks that way.
And but this time, I think where the trouble is, you don't have the pandemic, as you talked about, Bubba. And the other thing is, even though they've tried to bring one back, everybody's still running from monkeypox. Oh, I can't say monkey, can I?
No, so Mpox.
I'm sorry.
Mpox,
the monkeys.
which stands for monkey.
The monkeys, once they got that posable thumb, started becoming a little insensitive.
Yeah.
Started being about what we could and couldn't say, and now they're all sensitive about what we say. They don't care about us anymore. But back to this, I think this time, Bubba, the reason why you're seeing this, and we've talked about it, this time, a lot of times politicians can get away with not saying anything because the things we're dealing with are so big we can't really wrap our mind around it. Right now, that open border, and catch our podcast this weekend, that open border and the economy and the price of things, you don't have to be a political expert. You don't have to know the Constitution. You don't have to understand the branches of government to know, I don't like this.
Something's wrong.
So I think the things that face our country right now are so simple and easy to understand, they can't get away with the propaganda they normally do. I hope that's the case coming up. Here is CEO of Goldman Sachs saying Kamala lied about their report in the debate. So here he is, 3B, Adler. And so this is, again, you can't fact check during the debate unless you're Trump, but people do fact check you when it's over. So here we go.
Let's talk some politics. Debate was last night. Not sure if you had a chance to see it or not. Your own economic team, of course, has made news of late, suggesting that the bigger boost to growth would come from the Harris economic plan, at least over the first couple of years. She mentioned it last night. You feel the same?
So that report, which was mentioned last night in the debate, came from an independent analyst. And it's interesting, Scott. I think a lot more has been made of this than should be. What the report did is it looked at a handful of policy issues that have been put out by both sides, and it tried to model their impact on GDP growth. And the reason I say a bigger deal has been made of it is what it showed is the difference between the sets of policies that they put forward was about 0.2%. Okay, so economy grows. Okay, if you took these particular sets of policies they looked at, and by the way, we have no idea whether these policies, these things that are talked about, will ultimately be implemented. What was the growth impact? And the differential was 0.2%. So, I think our clients are trying to look at what's going on from a policy perspective and make judgments. I think this blew up into something that's bigger than what it was intended to be.
So there's what he says, that she's exaggerating to say the least, and he's saying if you look at the real numbers, this is being presented to us in a way that's a little exaggerated.
Yeah, Trump also has rolled out a new policy that he is going to push. We got cut 6, Adler.
Yeah,
we'll just hear it from him.
Yeah, here he is. Something else he's saying. We already know the thing about tipping, which now Kamala says she's going to do too. So we'll see if she'll do this one too. Here's Donald Trump.
I'm also announcing that as part of our additional tax cuts, we will end all taxes on overtime. You know what that means? Think of that.
Wow.
Think of that. Think of that.
We're thinking of it.
That gives people more of an incentive to work. It gives the companies it's a lot easier to get the people. And, I went to some economists, great ones, and I said, what do you think? They said, it would be unbelievable. You'll get a whole new workforce by doing that. No taxes on overtime. The people who work overtime are among the hardest working citizens in our country. And for too long, no one in Washington has been looking out for them. Those are the people. They really work.
There it is. There's another one. We'll see if Kamala takes that one. Me too. Have you?
Let's go down to Washington and write that up right now.
Right.
From the debate.
Have you noticed that the hyperbole that Trump speaks with is exactly like Dan Moultrie? Everything's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you noticed that? That'd be a good one, though. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba.
An app.
From the beginning.
From the beginning.
First date, they had the chemistry. Plus, what can I say? Hot tub.
Yeah, that fired you up there, didn't it? Will you take that and get that information from me? Thank you very much. The hot tub scene, I think, really helped Megan. Hi, Rick and Bubba Show. What do you think? Quick poll.
I think he should pick Candace.
And why?
Because her dad owns a company, and there could be some financial stability there.
Software company. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
Did you ever even think about that?
No.
Huh?
I need to, though.
Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, who do you think you should pick and why?
I think you should pick Candace. I think she's more mature and she fit in more with the family, and I don't think she hit anything up front. I think they look cute together.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have you been keeping the last few votes?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Sort of?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, I'm up, right? Am I good here?
I think so. What you got, D?
4-4.
What have you got?
That's what I got.
5-4. Who got?
Well, see, that ain't that big a difference.
All right, you need one. Candace is up by 1.
Okay.
Hey, Ricky
Hey,
Bubba.
you act like I was way off. It was 1 vote. Come on. I mean, I looked at breakfast here a minute ago. I got a little off track. Come on.
Who do you think he should pick and why?
More Greg Burgess.
All right, he will not be picking Greg.
Yeah.
No.
As a matter of fact, Greg is probably the furthest from that position one man could ever be.
Yes.
Hi, Ricky and Bubba Show. Good morning.
Yeah, I think Casio should pick Megan, because if you got a girl that is that crazy about a fat guy, you got to hold on to her.
Yeah, I knew that. There's that sentiment out there going, look. Because, see, you're not just picking for yourself, though you think you are.
The big guys love it.
You're picking for the large nation.
Sure.
Hi, Rick and Bubba Show. Good morning.
Yeah, he ought to pick Candace.
And how come?
Wisdom born of pain. I'm on my 4th wife. But I tell you what, I'm gonna grow old with this one.
Yes.
She is a wonderful lady, and I think Candace will fit the bill for him.
Okay, thank you, man. Do you know I met a guy the other day, and I'm not making this up. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to embarrass him. He has been married 14 times.
Oh, Rick, stop
it.
You can't do that, can you?
14
Isn't there laws against that?
And he's been married to his wife now for 20 years, which meant he got married 13 times in like 20 years.
Who? Rick Burgess. Do I know this person?
No, I don't think
We're not talking about Mark Garnett again.
No. Hey, Ricky Bubba Show. Who do you think he should pick and why?
Definitely Candace.
Uh-huh.
Or else every day he's going to wonder if Megan is cheating on him because she is a big flirt. She's a nice girl, she seems like.
No, not a cat fight. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute, D. I've lost count again. What do you have?
7-5, Candace.
All right.
7-5. Once again, it appears that the favorite has fallen off after a date.
Yeah.
Can anybody be the favorite going in and still be the favorite coming out?
Alana was a favorite going into the date.
First date, then Megan. Now Candace is ahead.
Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, who do you think you should pick and why?
Megan, because she's really
She's
good
fine.
for him.
You think she's fine, don't you, young man?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Which is a good theory.
That was a 13-year-old boy that's got to vote for you. Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, who do you think he should pick?
We may have a preview there.
Oh, you ought to pick Candace, man. Look at that bod on her.
Okay.
All right, number 1.
Now the hounds are coming out. Sure. Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, who do you think you should pick and why?
I think we got to go with Megan.
Okay. So is it tied?
I'll go to
Candace
D.
is up by 1.
8-7, Candace.
Candace up by 1.
I got 9-8 Megan. I don't know. Is that?
Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, what do you say?
I think Candace, because I just believe that
Well, that's
Casio and Candace go together better.
22 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Working our way back, we thank you for being with us. Just kind of finishing what we were talking about, and then we'll get into some other topics today. Adder 3C. So everybody keeps saying who's going to decide this election, and we are told there's independent voters out there. I mean, I guess there are. I don't know what they're waiting on, how you can be. It seems right now these two ideologies, there's
couldn't be further apart.
There's such a distance between them. I don't know how you can go, yeah, I don't know. They're both a little bit. Now, there's a stark difference in the two ideologies now, and that decision seems to be pretty easy. But some people claim they are independent voters. It's a handful of states that will decide this thing. And so we have a female independent voter, and Bubba, one of your favorites, Dr. Phil, is talking to this independent voter.
Thank you, Rick.
And we'll hear her comments on the choices, and it's going to be Kamala Harris. Here we go.
I really, really wanted Vice President Harris to hit it out of the park. I don't think she did. I think she did better than some people expected her to. The cackle was not there. I kept waiting for it, and it didn't come. But I still didn't get answers. I didn't get answers to fundamental questions that we need to know as voters. And we just keep getting circled around that.
Like what? What did you not get an answer to?
Her economic plans. What is an opportunity economy? What does that mean? Who's paying for the tax cuts that she's proposing? Because in my opinion, giving people down payment assistance on houses just drives inflation up higher. Who's paying for all of these child tax credits? That's just the taxpayers coming out of pocket and hurting the middle class again. So I don't think that we got to the meat and potatoes of the things that really matter. And we know from Donald Trump's presidency before, he can fix the economy. So I was really looking for her to make an impact on my thought process tonight, and she didn't deliver that.
So there you go, and Bubba, that's the one you've been telling everybody about. Appears, sometimes females, certain types of females, find Trump's personality to be embarrassing, uncomfortable, and so it sounds like she was saying, "I'm ready to not vote for him if I can get Kamala Harris to deliver in this debate," and in her opinion, she didn't.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of that, even in the polling. I really thought she would have got a bigger bump from the folks in the middle, but it did not appear that it happened widespread.
Yeah, so one of the things that did hit me was, I think what happened to me even, I expected Kamala Harris to be such a disaster just in presentation that when she wasn't a disaster, I walked away thinking maybe she even did better than she did, because what people are saying is, well, Rick, yeah, she seemed coherent and she handled herself well. She just didn't say anything and didn't answer the question, said things like opportunity economy, but didn't say what that is.
Yeah, what does that mean? That usually means you're coming to get something from me.
I was middle class kid, and I'm going to take care of the middle class, but doesn't tell you how. Yeah. So anyway, another one is we have CNN's Abby Phillip on 3D, and she is going to attempt to, be a revisionist of history about fracking with Kamala Harris, and it does not go well. So here we go.
Now, on the fracking question, to the vice president, and this is me as a liberator, she in 2019, when she was running, she said, "I'm done with fracking. We're going to do away with it." You can't say you're going to do away with it. They had her dead to right on that. What you can say as a candidate that I'm not in 2019, I'm not in 2020, and you know what? I changed my mind.
I guess the reality of it is that she reversed herself in 2020. Like that.
That's not true. No, she didn't.
But you know
that's
not accurate at all.
But you know what?
But it's a weak argument.
No, Scott, it's all a lie. Is what it is. More than
Yeah. No, it's not a weak argument. It's just a lie that she did not change in 2020. And
I think what's more telling about this, that if she'd really changed her position, who do you think would be raising Cain about it? Bernie Sanders, Elizabeth Warren, all of her friends on the far left, and they're not saying a word about it.
No.
They would come out and go, "Oh, wow, we're disappointed. She's caving into the middle just so she can get elected." Well, they're not saying a word about it because I think they know she's saying what she has to say to be elected. She doesn't really mean it. She doesn't really believe it.
Tim Walz did have some comments about Vice President Harris in Grand Rapids, Michigan yesterday. If you guys want to hear this quick clip.
Sure.
Here's Tim Walz talking about Kamala Harris.
Because this started, and I love this story, as a young prosecutor.
Oh, my.
What?
Oh, wow.
What did he say?
Oh.
Well, she does need some votes.
Oh. Did he say prostituter?
Please,
wow, so there you said it.
Please play that
I'm
back.
just asking for clarification.
That's what he said.
Because this started, and I love this story, as a young prosecutor.
Oh, my.
Good gracious alive.
Because this started, and I love this story, as a young prosecutor. Kamala Harris talked about going in that courtroom for the first time.
Yeah.
With Montel Williams.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow.
She was part of his posse, remember?
Bubba, when I heard this for a minute, I thought, this is not Tim Walz. This is Judge Joe Brown.
You're right.
Yeah.
Boy, he is no fan.
Boy, oh, my goodness, boy.
He don't hold back.
He will flat out give you his opinion, and it is not airworthy.
No, it is not. I've had people go, "Have you heard Joe Brown's commentary?" And I'm like, well, what? Until I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't be listening to this.
Right.
I mean, because he just says, well, I'll tell you. And I like how he just sits back so calm and just, I mean, he pulls zero punches. So I don't know. It's one of those things. All we can do is updates. You kind of know where we stand. Hopefully, America will use some wisdom. coming up in November, but we will see. We'll come back. More to cover on the program today. We got more of your phone calls coming in a little bit later in the hour. Wonderful Wheel of Canned Meat will spin. When the Rick and Bubba Show continues, we'll jump into the next item right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Thank you, Grand Rapids.
All right, well, what you got Candace up by 1 vote, or 2 votes?
2.
Up by 2 votes. Listen to the difference in that in the website. How was the question formed on the website? What Willie pick or who should
It was who will Cassio pick?
Who Willie pick?
Who Willie pick?
Everybody thinks on the web that he will pick Megan 64% to 36%. Over 6,000 people voted.
Let me tell you this.
So
2 days ago, Megan was 85 to 20. I mean 85 to 15.
Yeah, Candace has closed the gap and is ahead in the quick vote by 2 votes.
Man,
I tell you, I just wow.
Well, we'll hear from the ladies when we come back. Also, want to.
Oh, will we? We're gonna get to hear another message.
Very special day to Maggie Elder. Maggie Elder is having her 10th special day today. Her dad is the swimming coach and takes care of Big Love, and wanted to tell her a happy birthday this morning from all of us here at the show. We'll be back.
He's got a few acres.
He's got some land. You want to talk to him?
Sure.
Yeah. He's got another guy though has an option next to him.
No, I'll pass.
Okay, we'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, wow.
We're back 18 minutes past the hour. Starting to set the tone now. As we get back, it is time laughter in the room as we get ready for the Bachelor. There's 1 biscuit left, and there's 2 ladies who want it today. Which one will receive the biscuit?
Who's going to get that biscuit?
I want to say hello to Amanda Mike Cruz, who works for Media Visions here, that brings you the footage you see on Turner South, having her 8th birthday today, too. So I want to wish her a happy one from her daddy and all of us here who work on the show. As we get back, we will talk to Candace now. Candace joins us. Candace, welcome to the show. You have been such a good sport. You've really won the hearts of a lot of people in the Rick and Bubba audience. As a matter of fact, the latest poll from who should he pick was you on our quick poll just moments ago.
By a slice of bacon.
By a slice of bacon. Who will he pick? You have closed the gap on that also based on your last date with his family. So I think you...
Are you nervous?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a little nervous now.
How about I'm nervous?
I am too. And if you think you're nervous, you ought to be the cable operator in Trussville, Alabama this morning.
Whoever's got to answer that phone is not going to be happy.
Us about that. Me and Megan were like, our grandmothers live in Trussville. What are we going to do?
We got a call that Trussville, Alabama, which if you look at our audience, is probably one of the hottest spots out there across the country. Their cable is down right now. And, buddy, they are not happy. But nothing we can do about it. So
it's kind of like living in Nashville where you can't see it anyway.
Right. And how about living in Nashville going, what, we don't have Turner South in Nashville? So parts of Nashville I know you do, but the ones that do not, can you imagine Turner South not on in Nashville? That doesn't even
make sense.
But anyway, so we're hoping to get all that resolved this year as we expand. But the people who can see you and hear you right now, what are your thoughts sitting here right now today? You feel like you've presented yourself as best you can and just see what happens?
Yeah, I think I've done all I can do. You know, I went out there, and the first time, I was a little shy, but I opened up toward the end, and I just gave him me, and what he does with it, that's him. Hope he doesn't make a mistake, and not pick me, because that would be a mistake.
Well, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Let me ask you this.
To be honest with you.
When you first saw Jesse, and now after going out with him and apparently having some connection, what is different from what you expected?
Well, when I came into this, I wasn't thinking, I was like, well, this will be fun. I wasn't thinking I'd, get involved, And then after the first date, I was
emotionally?
I didn't think I'd get emotional.
Right.
Didn't think I would. So, as it went on a little bit more, I started to get, more and more, and he just kind of, grew on me a little bit. So.
He will. Cassio will grow.
That's what we call a case of the kid.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'd like to also make something clear. People talk about moving my mic around a lot. I'm going to tell you why. One shot, it needs to be here.
Yeah.
Another shot, it needs to be here.
Right.
So I have to move it based on what shot it is. I'm sorry. I do my best. Headsets.
Yeah.
So, I looked up my now to see if I've got it set up for this shot, but I don't have it set up for that shot or this shot. It's hard for me not to. That's why I move it around a lot. And I've got Tourette's.
So, but other than that, you're good.
Yeah.
Candace, look, and we got to know this because this came to light yesterday. Not that this would be part of the decision process, but just because me and Rick are hens.
Right.
Is your dad rich? I mean, what is that?
There's a rumor out there that he is.
Because his software people have started piling in the email.
Yeah.
Hey, tell Cassio he doesn't know what he's missing. So what?
My folks at Bankware are very supportive of me, but that's actually my stepdad. I live with him and my mom. And,
We're back 35 minutes past. Had a good-looking mama. All right, so as we work our way back, let's talk a minute about, getting a good night's sleep. How many more studies we got to do here where we talk about that getting a good night's sleep goes a long way with our overall health. Now, one of the reasons, if you're tossing and turning, that you may not be getting a good night's sleep could be the mattress. If it's 10 years old or older, really need to upgrade it. And may we humbly suggest HelixSleep.com. Let me tell you, go to HelixSleep.com/bigbox, and yes, you too can sleep on a customized mattress like little baby brother and his beautiful wife, Lisa.
That's right.
Snuggling up in my Helix. Snuggling up in my Helix.
Did you know that they make a mattress that fits when you sleep on your back or your side or whatever,
Doesn't
your head,
matter.
whatever?
Yeah, they want to know that if you sleep on your back. Now, I can't do that. I always feel like something's going to get me.
I know. I can't go to sleep. I just hover.
I wish I could because I know it would help my back, but I can't sleep on. I cannot sleep on my back.
I can't
If I go to start going off on my sleep on my back, I wake up and I think this.
Yeah.
If I don't get over on my side, they're going to get me.
Yeah.
Well, they got one for you if you do.
Yeah, I know.
Greg says it even helps if you stopped up.
Yeah, it does. So anyway, go to HelixSleep.com/bigbox. The sleep quiz is, it's a few minutes. They want to know how you sleep.
2 minutes.
They want to know also about the firmness of the mattress. You like it firm, you like it medium, you like it really, really soft. So, and they try to keep their prices down, and they do. They make the beds right here. They have their own manufacturing facility, and they ship it directly to your door from their facility after it's been custom made. They also have big and tall options.
Ooh, big and tall.
Hey, how about
Adler
this?
might need that.
Hey, I'm a big one. I'm a big one. And then, they also have for Adler, Parents Magazine voted their child's mattress the #1 mattress for children.
My kids.
Yeah, that you have one?
For my kids.
Right.
Oh. That's right.
So go to HelixSleep.com/bigbox right now, 25% off, and they'll ship it right to the door.
Boom.
25% off, and you'll find the link also at rickandbubba.com.
You better have it where you want it when it comes out of that box, but you ain't gonna get it back in there.
No, that's right. Go ahead and put it. Go ahead and put it in the room you want.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Greg, you're saying.
Right.
What I love about Greg and food, I'm so sorry, but I just staring right at him, is that anytime there's food by him, he's like a dog. He keeps looking at the bowl.
Yeah.
So go ahead. He keeps looking at it like
How's that little snack?
Yeah, that's good.
How's that little snack?
That's good stuff. We got 2 good snacks today.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I want to go over there and try it because I know I'm gonna love it. And you had me at toffee.
Oh yeah.
Big-
You can't beat toffee.
You just only touch the one you didn't because you're all sick and everything.
I am not.
Greg,
sick.
are you running? Greg, you don't like people when they run their hands off and stuff. You're not doing that, are you?
Rick.
I'm just going. I'm selective. I don't do the swoosh around. I don't like people doing that.
Well, I tell you though, they're really good. I thought.
All right, see what's gonna happen. You're gonna get sick.
Well, I know. I'm already sniffling from you.
Oh,
We kept messing with Greg, claiming he was sick. He said he just had a little drainage, and we keep getting on him about being sick.
Yeah, which I love because he
We've
says
all
he's
got
not.
it right now.
I'm not.
It's that time of year.
That's what I love.
All right, so I will say this, but by the way, toffee is one of those weak things with me. I love toffee.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm looking.
Get your glasses on, Greg. Good night.
These guys that keep doing the Photoshop every day.
Who is that?
They're really good.
I think I need to remind the texting option people again. It's that same number, by the way, same person.
Is it?
Can I remind the
Pretty
texters
funny.
again? Data rates do apply. Data rates do apply.
Can I ask y'all to email whoever's making these great, amazing AI things? I see them all the time on the text, but I can't show them because people's phone numbers also show up on that text thread. So please email me them. They're amazing. I want to show them. Please email them to me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Ran out of breath. He was a fire.
Adler's running uphill again.
Right.
This one right
Hey,
there.
look, you sound tired. Greg, lay down on your kid's mattress.
Yeah, get on your kids' mattress.
Right.
Or your dogs.
No.
Please
So-
look at Dr. Bussy.
Right. Data rates do apply.
Yeah.
All right, so Bubba says some guy has taken a selfie today.
Yeah, well, we got a UFO hunter from South America.
He just so happened to find one.
And he has posted some rather interesting pictures, which you can decide, are they real or are they fake?
Right. Yeah, so these are supposedly him, what, selfie with
he did
with
a selfie
UFO in the background.
Yeah, one
So you're going to take a
overhead.
selfie with a UFO?
Like you're at a stadium and want to show everybody you're at the game.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Well, he looks excited.
There's the
You can see
UFO
it.
there, and there's the guy.
Well, you can't tell what that is.
There's a better one. Let me get it. Hold on.
There's several other pictures of that same UFO.
Daily Mail.
That's a smudge on the picture.
Greg, you don't know this. Greg, you take that back. Look at him. He looks very dependable and trustworthy.
Yeah, he really does. Doesn't he? He's got it all together.
I mean, the fact he chose that hat.
Knowing he was taking a selfie.
Right.
Yeah.
Rick, that particular one, he is on a hiking trail to a waterfall in a very high altitude mountain there that's a national park.
He does look scary. Now, that's a little better, but I think they faked it. That guy that's doing these.
Are
other
you
ones.
now going back to not a smudge Photoshop?
Yeah,
Where you headed?
That don't like smudge.
Could
but
you
that-
zoom in
that's-
on that, Adler? Excuse me. What is that? It looks like a castle inside something.
No, well,
It looks like a sphere with lights.
I go back.
What it looks like. Yeah.
I go back, and this has been brought up by several
What's that
callers.
look on his face?
Any UFO that's in our airspace, why would they have lights on? Okay, if I'm an interdimensional traveler or I've come light years away, I probably have a better way of letting people know I'm here or not here, than throwing on the old landing lights.
Right.
You know?
That's fake.
Well,
I always worry about UFOs where they see lights on.
Where's this
because that
guy?
doesn't.
Where is he? What
Brazil.
country?
Brazil.
In
Brazil.
All right, so this is in Brazil. Let's be honest.
Now, he's got other pictures of other UFOs he's taken over the years.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
So did they follow him? I mean, you know what I'm saying? The odds
this
of that.
particular one, Adler, can you get the one where it's a little more defined? It's a little lower.
Look at
What
that.
is that?
Yeah, is that the one you
Yeah,
had?
there you go.
Is that a planet?
That's added to the picture.
Is that Uranus?
I think
It looks.
I think what it is, he had a
It looks like
slower
Uranus. It does
shutter
have
speed. That,
Oh, no, doesn't
it made it look blurry.
Yeah, this is now we're down to this again. Okay, and we've hit these before. Either this guy actually did a selfie of some sort of UFO.
But for some reason, he gets to do a lot of them.
Right.
I know most people have never seen a UFO.
Or it's
but-
completely made up because you see it clearly in the picture.
Yeah, but it don't look like it's real in it.
Well, no, I don't know enough about
Really?
Photoshop. Greg, I'm watching
I know a lot about it.
Greg, I'm watching never-ending texts that are taking people's faces and putting them on various characters. So this is not hard to do.
Not a stretch.
I'm saying it's either that or he actually has something.
No, if there's something like that flying around, I'd be concerned about it.
Right. So
I don't know if I'd take a selfie, but yeah.
Here's
I'd probably be running.
He recorded a little bit of audio.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, if you guys want to.
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right, here you go.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat.
And the dog. And the dogs. Don't forget the dogs. Let's add the dog.
Gotta eat the dogs.
All the various pictures of cats now sleeping with guns.
Yeah.
And
did you see the DoorDash that had a cat in a bag and they're
I
hanging?
saw that.
Yeah.
You know,
Kamala's
what was it?
Haitian.
I got bad news
Tom
for
had
everybody.
a good one. What was that?
Yeah, Tom had one. It took us a minute, but yeah.
I didn't miss that.
First of all, I didn't know what the name of the town was.
Okay.
This was supposedly going on.
Okay.
If I'd have known that, I would have got it.
But I'm going to say, I know that we've done this before on the show, but I'm going to remind you again. When you start getting high and mighty about people eating cat, I tone it down because you have too. You don't know you've eaten cat,
Right.
But you have eaten cat, right? If you have veered out of the standard restaurant and veered into any world of restaurants that feature cuisine from other countries and other cultures, heads up, you have eaten cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Speaking of,
That's why I try to stay away from dark meat.
I know.
I mean, if you stay in the white meat area, your odds of eating cats is low.
Yeah.
But you jump
What
off.
is a cat?
If
Dark
you,
meat?
if
Gotta
you,
be.
yes, oh yeah.
Gotta know.
If you jump off into dark meat, it could be any animal.
Yes.
It could be any creature.
Yeah.
Is it like rabbit?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Well, you know.
What?
Are cats like rabbits if you eat them? That's my
I don't
question.
know
I bet
because
it's similar.
I know I've eaten cat. I didn't officially. Nobody officially came out and said, "Oh, sir, you're eating cat." So then I was like, well, let me document what cat tastes like. See, nobody ever did that.
No.
So when I'm eating cats, I don't know it.
Yeah.
So I can't stop and go, I can tell you what a cat tastes like because
Right.
I don't know when it
Look
happened. But I know
gamey.
it did happen.
I'm going to take a stab. It tastes a lot like chicken.
Sure it did.
Y'all ever had squirrel, by the way?
Yeah,
Which I don't know why I did, but
Me
yeah.
too.
rabbit.
Me
Of
too.
course we have. We were born and raised in
Rabbits.
Alabama.
Right,
Of
I
course
did
we
too.
did.
I did too.
Yeah.
Look,
I don't want to eat any of that anymore.
I remember
Yeah.
when I was kind of raised in a culture that, you know, it was either you or them, and they were all edible.
Yeah.
As long as you drained the blood out, you were free to eat whatever you wanted.
Oh,
Eat
Well,
the
that's
squirrel.
true.
eat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
promise
be
you.
grossed out.
I
what
promise
God
you
said.
this. No, I promise you this. Eating a squirrel and squirrel meat and eating a cat, I bet they ain't a dime of difference.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You really think?
Not a dime of difference.
What?
By the way, if you get domesticated rabbit,
That,
like people
rabbits
farm,
are not
it's white meat. No, the ones that are raised are domesticated.
The
are.
ones in the, they have
The
houses.
ones that ain't in the wild ain't.
No,
like chicken
that's
house.
what we had.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Yeah. We never really had the ones that everybody has on the farm. We had the ones that are in the woods behind the house. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I don't know.
I mean,
He does very well.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
good
a
for him.
basic software company. I mean,
You
we're
know
not
what?
like loaded. We, you know.
It's America. That's
Right.
a great thing.
They're just wanting to know, is there a chance he might buy Casio some new DJ equipment?
There's a big joke. The people in the office like to, you know, call me like, well, she's the boss's daughter. You know,
Oh, yeah.
So they
Sure.
kind of sent that in as a joke, but yeah.
Well, that's good.
Well, Jesse, he works on a computer every day, doesn't he? If you count solitaire.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm joking, Mama Cass. That was a good one, Speedy. Thanks.
Yeah. You, has this been more nerve-wracking and a lot tougher than you thought it would be?
Yeah, well, at first it wasn't, but it's gotten to that point. My mom's about to drive me crazy.
Really?
She's just, oh my goodness.
Has it helped your self-confidence? Or
Yes, a lot.
Have you been getting the emails? I mean, we don't have any way to officially forward them to you. I haven't been, but
No, but
Do-
I've been
do
hearing
you-
y'all talk about
do you want all of them? I don't know which intern will want to stay here all weekend and clean them off the hard drive.
Yeah, let me tell you.
All three of you. I think there's a perception that this is good, this is not, but I'm telling you, there's different tastes for different folks, and if you fit the mold, then, hey, there's hounds, you know?
What we're saying is...
And I'm glad some girls like fat guys, you know?
Me too.
Yeah, like my wife.
I think this may be the year, year of the biggin.
Yeah, I know it.
So we're kind of excited about that, but what we're saying is no matter what happens to any of you, as Alana's already found out, there are people willing to go out with y'all if you don't get picked. So
Now that people know you're out there.
Yeah, but
and you're a TV star.
I was talking to Alana called me the other day, and she was telling me, she was like, I'm going to miss it, but I'm excited to go into California and, try to see what I can do now that I got more confidence. I was like, well, go, girl.
Well, yeah, y'all have done well. I don't think any of you have anything to be embarrassed about, and I don't think you cast yourself in a bad light in any way. And he's got, there's no way he can lose. If he picks any of you three, he's going to do well.
Oh, yeah, Megan's a great girl, too. She really
Have
is.
y'all been in a cat fight at all?
No.
Does it
No.
does it bother you? Because you didn't expect to have any feelings whatsoever. Once you went out twice with the kid, did it bother you to see him kissing on Megan?
Yeah, it did bother me a little bit, but, it's part of the thing, so I had to
That's
watch
part
it.
of having a case of the kid, isn't
That's
it?
right, yeah, it is. Speedy?
We got an interesting email about a pact that y'all made.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Did y'all make a
pact together?
Oh, my
Candace?
gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Candace?
Oh, my gosh.
This is a pack-free zone.
If you did.
We didn't make a pact. We talked about the hot tub thing, not doing it, but
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
a pact was ever made.
Y'all
We
said
just
let's
talked-
not do
I couldn't do it because I had just had surgery.
Right, you made that clear.
And so she said, well, I don't really want to do it. And she said, well, why don't we just not do it since you can't do it? And I said, okay. But, there was not
Well, now, when did y'all
Of course,
talk?
Megan didn't stick to it, but anyway, it's okay.
that's fine.
When did y'all talk? And how did y'all secretly get numbers from each other or something?
We talked about it at breakfast the other morning. And, I don't know how, because I don't know how anybody would know. So.
Weren't supposed to make contact, but that's okay. Well, Dave's going to have a conversation with you about that. I'm just
Young
kidding.
Bachelorette penalty points.
That's right. Yeah. In other words, let's put it this way. If you made a pact, it wasn't a very good one.
Yeah. Because you got burned.
Yeah. Kind of. Now you know how Bubba felt yesterday when he went to close. But, when we come back.
Please just keep referring back to that all
Sure,
day.
that's all day.
Did you step back on any land?
Those tickets on sale. The Man Church Conference is coming in 2025. Go see the speaker lineups and find out all the details. Get those early access tickets for all three locations before they are gone, and they are moving rapidly at themanchurch.com. Speaking of that, Ocilla Baptist Church in Ocilla, Georgia, coming up this Sunday night. They'll kick off the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com with Lee Moore. From Team Man Church. You guys are in for a treat. Find that too at themanchurch.com and look for Man Church locations near you. Bubba, as we make our way back, it goes right into what we were talking about. If there's one food that has always been really honest with us, okay, and that's the hot dog.
Oh, the old
hot dog has said, look,
it is what it is.
Consume me at your own risk. Mm-hmm. You don't ask questions. I won't give the answers. Where have I come from? No one really knows. You don't want to know.
A lot of different places.
And so
nothing goes to waste with a hot dog.
No. Again, no. And so urgent recall for hot dogs. Now, look, when they're recalling a hot dog,
watch out.
Something's going bad.
You realize how bad it's got to be to get a hot dog recalled?
Yeah.
So they're recalling almost 2,000 pounds.
Ooh.
Now, they're calling in this story because it comes from the Daily Mail, so they call things different than we do. Wiener sausage.
Is that a hot dog?
Is that a hot dog to the English?
What was it?
They call it a wiener sausage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they sure do. And they've recalled them. They say they may have harmful ingredients that are not listed on the label.
Uh-oh.
Comes from
You don't want them on the label.
Dearborn Sausage Company from Michigan. So they're saying that. So
we know what that's about.
Yeah, look. It says they have violated something. One had soy, which is an allergen. The other had pork, which certain religions can't eat. Oh, well, if it's just this kind of stuff.
Oh, is that what I thought?
I mean, I don't want anybody to be upset. But
y'all ever love something and then hear the breakdown of what's in it? And
Oh, no.
wow.
Remember Dearborn. That's, where you have a big Muslim
there you
community.
go.
A lot of goat in it.
There you go.
Got a lot of goat mixed in.
So when they say harmful ingredients, I'm not seeing anything that's going.
Yeah, what's harmful?
Now, if you're allergic to soy, they're telling you soy's not in it, but it is, so that is bad.
Okay.
And if you're someone who's a Muslim, or maybe you're someone who wants it to be kosher, and they're telling you no pork's in it, but it really does. That wouldn't bother us.
Get past that.
Is this like when the fake meat burger, you cooked it on the grill that the regular meat had been on, they said it tainted it, that type of thing?
Yep. Yeah, so anyway, those don't sound as scary as they could have been. I know for some people it is. I'm not trying to be.
I thought it was going to be arsenic.
Yeah,
you know what I don't understand about like the Dearborn, Michigan area. If you have refugees that come here or immigrants that come here from the Middle East, okay, why in the world would you pick Michigan or Minnesota to go to? That's not very much like your homeland, right? I mean, shouldn't you go to like Arizona or something?
Yeah,
where the desert.
Do you think they're just
seen those two governors?
Do you think they're just trying something? Hey, let's try something really new. That's pretty new.
Well, it seems to me they go, wow, it's cold here. We don't have
real
coats.
cold.
We've never wore a coat in our life. I think I'll check out Arizona
or shoes.
Yeah. Also, dealing in the world, and I know we have this on the videos, Adler, and I've lost my video list, but I know you have it. The actress who says she's had a seizure because of Ozempic. Ozempic! Watch out! But anyway, so she is 26.
Eat it. Now, I have a feeling, and I don't know her, I've never seen her, but I have a feeling she's probably too skinny to be on this to begin with.
Yes.
If she's like her sister.
I would agree.
But
I don't know her.
You know,
she might be the heavy moss. I don't know.
I doubt it.
She's a model as well.
Right.
Yeah, let's hear.
Model moss.
Do we have her statement?
Yeah,
here?
Yeah, this is it.
Ozempic. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I definitely tried it. When I tell you it was the worst decision I ever made. So if this is a warning to anyone, please, if you're thinking about doing it, do not take it. Like, it's so not worth it. I took it for 2 weeks. And I've never felt so sick in my life. I felt so sick one day. I'd said to my friend, like, I can't keep any water down. I can't keep any food down. Like, no liquids, nothing. I need to go to the hospital. Like, I feel really sick.
Almost killed me.
So
she's not Forrest Gump.
Obviously, she didn't need to be on it to begin with for her health. This was some kind of modeling deal where she wanted to be, skinny as a rail.
Yes.
Probably already unhealthy looking. We couldn't tell by that, but you'd tell she's not a big girl.
Yep.
And the fact that she was sick right out of the gate means she probably started at a dosage too high, in all fairness. That's not the normal problem you have with
I don't know. We didn't get to the story, I think it was last week, that they have said there is another side effect that some people are having from Ozempic. We didn't do that story on there, and it had to do with but I'm not talking about with her situation. So, look, the bottom line is these shots do have, for some people, side effects. I don't know that she qualifies as a big alarm, as you pointed out, Bubba. But,
I don't know.
But it is true. I know you had a rough time with one of them, and people do. And I've had friends that had a really rough time with it, and they even talked about in the Oprah special that in some cases these things can. Anytime you decide to deal with something like this, some people have no problem with it whatsoever. It can be life-changing, and that's great. And for some people, it can be a bad experience. And but you need to know that going in.
And just to try to get all the information that Kate Moss's what is this? Kate. This is a half sister of Kate Moss.
Yes, Lottie Moss.
Lottie Moon.
Just to get
not to be confused with Lottie Moon.
All the information that she is providing, and she says she weighed 130 pounds, but she was taking the dosage of someone twice her size. She quickly lost 15 pounds before the overdose happened. She said a few months ago, I was not feeling happy about my weight. I had a friend, and she could get it to me. And
you got to start at a lot lower dosage and work your way up.
She handled
that's expected to be if you didn't need it and you took too much to begin with.
For sure. Yeah, I'm sure, no doubt. So,
got it from a friend.
Also, Bubba, it looks like that America is no longer the home of the best burger.
Oh,
this is
wait
sad.
just a minute. Who made this
We've
call?
been beaten by a European country. If that's about as sad, America, we're just turning into a bunch of losers. We can't even have the best burger. I mean, you can't even have best burger. Well, some European coming in. So they said it's not even in Germany, where a lot of people think that it started. Bubba, we now have the best burger coming out of Spain.
What? Really?
I've never been.
What's so good about it?
I've never been to Spain, but I kind of like the burger.
I do.
Here's beautiful when it rains.
I've never been to Spain.
So what are they grading that on?
I don't know who's the person in charge of who gets the greatest burger.
It does look good.
A chain in Europe has landed the title of world's best burger, according to Michelin's Guide for Burgers. There's the standard, that Michelin bunch. And so
the ones that make tires.
Yeah, well, you know,
tires and burgers.
If you go back to the history of why it's called the Michelin Awards, it's very interesting, the background of that. You know,
What is
how
it?
that got the food.
I'm not familiar with it.
You know, I can't remember now.
Well, it must have been really interesting, right?
Yeah, it had something to do with
captivating story. It is.
Well, I tell you, it had something to do with tires and need of restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adler's got a picture of the burger up right
Yeah,
now.
there it is.
Where would y'all,
burger or
looking
a
at that
burger?
burger, where would your first bite be?
On
the side. Too much.
Just like it is.
I'd take a piece of that bacon right there at the bacon.
Okay.
I'm
Right in the
gonna
middle.
come right where they got it facing.
I think that's too much. It's too high.
Yeah.
You got to fight. I don't want to fight with the food.
Never too high.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Megan and played their final messages to Cassio, and then he's got a decision, mate. Good luck to you, girl.
Thank you.
Thank you, and it's been a pleasure to get to know you. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, every time.
I'm nervous. Yeah.
Megan's
I'm
here.
nervous.
I mean, you're visibly nervous.
You're visibly
I know.
nervous.
I know.
She's about to pass out. I tried to tell her it's okay.
It's all right, Megan.
Look, Speedy, ease up. Don't be casting your spell over there.
Yeah.
You're hugging on everybody. Back up.
You're going to get mail
Don't
again.
look. Yeah, don't get caught. Don't
gonna
let
get-
Megan get caught up in that. What you know?
Matter of fact, won't you put
In your
that,
ripple effect.
that,
Yeah.
big, that big, huge gift bag between you and Megan?
Yeah.
So it can't happen.
We just look. It's not you. You
It's
just
not you. It's
you
not
just
you.
ooze.
It is
You
not
just
you.
ooze, man. You can't help it.
Do y'all
You
like,
can't help
y'all
that.
like whisper to each other? Watch what we're going to do to Speedy. when we come back.
No, that's usually
Megan,
D.
where are they even getting this from?
I don't know.
All I've done has been polite to you. I just try to make sure
it's
that
not your fault.
all I try to do is make sure that
Speedy, this segment's about Megan.
Stand
not you,
behind
okay?
this gift bag where she just.
I'm stop being so mean to everybody.
Because she's in a receptive mode now. She's looking
She's
for
vulnerable.
love. She's looking for love, and just the mere presence of you can cause.
And you got Greenwood over here. I mean, good gosh. I mean, you're liable to get like radio interference in here. There's so many signals bouncing around.
Everywhere she looks, it's a good-looking man. Y'all give her a break.
I'm dying.
You want to know what it is? They didn't close yesterday, so they're like they're hurt.
Right.
It's like
We're injured.
We're the wounded dog.
We're injured.
Yeah.
But really, it's not your fault. You've done nothing inappropriate.
Okay.
Megan,
Nobody said
welcome to the show. This segment's about you. If we get Speedy to hush. First off, thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
You and Candace are so sweet to be a part of this and live your life in front of the camera for a little while.
Has that been hard?
Yeah. Especially the kissing scenes and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, and I really like him, and it's hard, and especially when, like last night, like in the hot tub scene, his family was standing over there, like his whole family, and you can't see them. And so I'm thinking, okay.
Well, we could see Bobby Bowden sitting in there. We go.
And I'm thinking his mom is there, and I'm probably, I mean, maybe I'll be coming back, and, you know, she's going to remember this, and it's on tape. You know,
sure.
And he's, you know, and he's getting in the groove, and he's wanting to kiss.
He did close in. It didn't bother him.
And I was just getting so nervous
So
because
proud of him.
I just had that in my head the whole time.
I know, but we were just so proud of the kid.
Yeah, Megan, I got to ask you this.
He was eager, wasn't he?
As we look back at everything that has happened, you came out on the first date, you were aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay. Alana was kind of the favorite going in, and then after the first date, you were the favorite.
Mhm.
And then you seemed like you pulled back a little bit on the trip to Mama Cass's. Now, did you do that on purpose, or did it just come across that way?
Yeah, did somebody
Did you
tell
make a plan, hey, I'm out there too far, I need to pull back a
Yeah,
little
did somebody
bit?
say, you know, I saw you last date, and I'm a friend of yours, and I love you. You might have been a little too aggressive. Did you have that feeling? Because really, that's what worked for you, though.
Some people were saying stuff to me, but
They got in your head, didn't they?
but basically it was just I wanted to know if it was for real. He knew after the first date that I liked him. He knew that I had feelings for him.
That was obvious.
And, you know, and he knew that that's what I wanted, that I wanted him, and I wanted to be in a relationship with him. So I knew he was probably kissing Candace, and I just wanted, okay.
Well, you've got a pretty grill, and people need to be able to see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
So I felt bad, like.
Well, she does have good teeth.
Yeah,
doesn't
she got a good grill.
Sure.
Hey, what are
You're
y'all
losing my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
Y'all pull it back.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Look, but see, I've got a barricade.
But anyway,
I worked out a little bit yesterday. Somebody will get me a picture. Okay. All right, go ahead.
But anyway,
I'll draw it over here. Yeah.
I was trying to wait, because I thought, if he really likes me, I'll get a kiss, and kisses a lot of them after all this is over.
Right. Does it bother you watching him kiss like Candace?
A little bit.
So, did you see him open mouth kiss?
Mm-hmm.
So Rick, you had to bring it up right there.
Well, that's why I'm sorry. I'm a commentator.
But he's loving this though. I know that.
Sure he is.
And I know that Speedy's probably over there. Do it. So is
that what it's like?
I know what's going on.
Well, in all honesty, if I can just, we all do know one thing.
Mm-hmm.
This, from the very beginning, is a game, hoping there will be love. But it also is a radio show and a TV show. And Speedy, as producer, and Don Juan as assistant producer, their job was to bring back something entertaining as well. So y'all were kind of caught in the middle of that, trying to be yourselves, but at the same time, there were certain things that the audience wanted to see, and they wanted to know whether y'all were compatible or not.
Yeah, like the other night, I would have been happy sitting there looking at his pictures with his mom for 3 hours, but I know everybody wanted to see that hot tub thing.
And don't forget, too, while we're doing this, we're spinning off The Bachelor.
Yes.
And that was the big thing. Every time Aaron opened his mouth, it was, hey, let's go to the hot tub.
Sure.
And so we got, the Bama room. Come on, we played off that.
Yeah.
So don't anybody lose sight of why we started.
Well,
this.
Megan, do you look at The Bachelorette different now? Do you wonder how things really are compared to what we've seen on TV?
Yeah, do you watch that show different?
Do you have a different...
Here we go, coming to you from the Big Boys studio. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Adler, all here. Our golden ticket seat guests are here visiting with us as well. They'll get an opportunity to spin the wonderful Wheel of Meat this hour. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussey.
Glad to be here, Rick. Thank you, and what a day it has been, Friday the 13th.
Yes, it has.
We started out with no board this morning, and now we're working. Super Tom got us on, and we're hanging on by a thread.
Yes, the control board acted up a little bit, didn't have any mics. That led to a little drama to begin with, so if you missed all that, if you go back on your podcast archives today, you'll have an odd beginning. So enjoy that. And the podcast archives are available every day. You can grab those on your own time. Also, Chris Clem, he worked with Border Control for 27 and a half years, has retired, and we interview him this weekend on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. This southern border problem is real. He breaks down the problem, and it is alarming, but hopefully informative. So catch that coming up. Where you
it's
get
really
podcasts.
good, really good.
Podcast this weekend. Bubba, we got a wacky world here.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah. Let's have a look around the wacky world. Hello, Huntsville.
Rick, this comes from Madison, Alabama.
Hello.
Police are attempting to discover the identity of a nude man who law enforcement officers say attempted to steal a patrol car Thursday afternoon after a string of incidents along a busy highway. The incident happened around 1:35 p.m. when police from Madison and Huntsville responded to multiple 911 calls in an area on Alabama 72 West and the Promenade Point Parkway. Calls from the Madison Bowling Center, Burger King, Walmart, and Mr. Car Wash reported a nude man trying to enter people's vehicles, breaking windows, and assaulting people. Callers also reported that the man was possibly dragged by a vehicle after he tried to enter it while it was occupied.
Whoa.
Well, that'll happen to you if you try to jump into somebody's car.
especially if you're naked.
Yeah.
You know, you walk up maybe with a nice business casual, people may ask you if you need a ride. When you come up to someone's car naked, it's a game changer.
Now, the Madison police arrived on the scene, made contact with a man, but according to police, he attempted to enter and steal an officer's police car, and the officers had to use force to detain the man.
I bet they did.
The Huntsville police are also investigating alleged crimes that occurred prior to the officers arriving.
I got to know, did he take one shot in the bowling alley? Try to pick a spare up?
I know. Yeah. Well,
I've got a package if you guys want it.
Okay.
Oh,
he just wanted
on.
to say that.
A news package.
Speedy. Okay.
Yeah.
Details now out of Madison. Police there say they arrested a man after he tried to steal a squad car. Officers say multiple people called police at businesses across the city of Madison after a naked man tried to break into cars there. Madison police encountered that man on Promenade Point Parkway when he tried to take off in that patrol car. He was later arrested and charged with attempted theft of a police car and obviously other public order crimes.
Yes.
That's obvious.
Yes.
Again, I think the officer had to get him on the ground.
I know.
Yeah.
Go back to this. I got to know, did he have shoes on?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, did you hear the list that Bubba
y'all
ran?
know what the naked thing is. I mean, that's full big red.
I don't know what it is. You know, I mean, you can get deep spiritual on that if you want to, because it kind of goes back to the original Garden of Eden when, Adam and Eve had no shame, but after the fall, you clothe yourself because of the shame of the nudity of your body. And throughout, as Bubba pointed out, Scripture, when people are possessed of demons, they strip themselves naked. When the demons in Acts 19 attacked the sons of the Pharisees, they stripped them naked. There's demons and naked public nudity.
They run hand in hand.
Well. Absolutely. So I don't know, because back in the days when it wasn't. Well, I guess some people thought it was, but what we're talking about is a little bit different. When streaking became popular, and sorry, Speedy, but you remember the streakers that were just trying to have some fun. Still not the way to do it. They would always put shoes on.
They would always, they had to be able to get away.
They'd always have
to
shoes.
dig.
But if you're under
ride a motorcycle.
But if you're under demon possession because you've been likely doing drugs, probably no shoes, right? Because your feet.
You don't want
be
anything on.
Yeah, you want your feet to be all cut up, and all that. So.
Yeah, you can't feel your feet really.
Yeah, so
you're hot when old Big Red sets up.
But when you look at this, think about what Bubba was reading here. It said, "Hey, y'all, there's Madison Bowling Center, so then Burger King, interesting, Walmart,
yeah."
They said at Walmart it took a long time for people to recognize anything wrong. But
if ever,
he did use
they had seen people come into Walmart looking very similar.
Yeah.
Anyway,
we've all seen the websites.
And Bubba, of course, last ditch effort, Mr. Car Wash. But when that fell apart, then straight on to grabbing a squad car. When you try to steal a squad car, that's when it all comes down.
Yeah, what is your plan? How do you think this is going to end when you try to get a squad car? You think you're just going to get away with it and drive off?
Yeah, and
everything's
going to have
be
a squad
fine?
car?
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, that one. That's one of those. And I got one earlier today from our friends that listen to us, and they work in law enforcement out of Arkansas. They sent me a video this morning where they had to tackle a guy that, Greg, you're going to love this one, Bubba. He was eluding police in a golf cart.
And they had to jump in and pull him out of the sun.
Yeah, and they had to jump in and get him. But
he think he was going to outrun them?
I don't know. What's funny is watching him. He's going through parking lots, and they're trying to cut him off, and he's going wide open in that golf cart. But they did finally
they could catch him in a golf cart.
Well, they did. And you know how they caught him? Because they were trying not to wreck him with the vehicle. Somebody finally just got out, ran along beside it, and jumped up in it and got him in a headlock and got it stopped.
Yeah.
But
that'll do it.
Yeah, he was having the time of his life.
I hear the cops used a rear naked choke on that guy.
Oh, that's funny.
You think?
That's
funny.
funny.
Well, how about if you look at? Have you seen it? It looks like that. That's exactly how they got him under control.
Oh, okay.
So I don't.
That
know.
makes sense. That's a tough call.
Bubba also.
Sorry,
buddy.
Here we go.
Bubba's favorite segment.
So sorry.
I thought the board going out was the low point of the day.
We're sounding the alarm. It appears that Beth Mowens will call a game this weekend. So sorry. And it does not look good. We're talking ESPN too. So that does not look good.
I still have that U-verse, so I won't say it.
I'm glad I have DirecTV now.
Yeah, and the person that I think we all feel the worst for is Rod Gilmore.
Yeah.
Rod, every year he keeps thinking when they put the teams on the board that he's not going to be color commentator with Beth Mowins, and he looks up and he has to pretend like he's okay with it.
Yeah.
Or he'll be called a misogynist.
Oh yeah.
Look at that pair right there.
So they're
Birds of a feather.
Yeah, they're speedy.
Hey, stop that.
Two peas in a pod.
Yes, sir.
It looks like that Beth Mowins is going to be calling Oklahoma State Cowboys.
Okay.
Beth Mowins here, Rod Gilmore bringing you all the action. You're looking live. And Mama and Rod ready to go. Shout out to Calvin.
Okay. Who was Rod Gilmore with before?
I do not know.
Wasn't he with?
He normally gets pretty big games. Why have they got him?
Wasn't he paired up with the guy from Houston that was
maybe
won the Heisman? I can't think of his name.
Andre Ware.
Yeah,
Rod Gilmore is a big name.
Ron Gilmore used to call games where he came home to Mama. Working alongside Beth Mowins, noon Eastern time on ESPN2. Mama with a nooner.
Hey, good night.
Oklahoma State, Toledo Rockets. Rockets red glare. Mom will be calling Toledo and Oak State Cowboys.
Pick on me, I'm 40.
Gotta holler at him because he's 40, he's a man. Hope he still got that curly mullet. Mama like.
I saw it last week.
Mama like. There'll be yards and timeouts. Tacklers. Look at that tackler.
How about a touch?
She was so sweet.
Right there, they need a touch. Oh, they need a touch bad right here. Get in the red zone. So that's it. It's Oklahoma State. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, Cowboys.
Toledo, y'all got Beth
Rod.
Mowins. Yeah, sorry, Rod. Noon Eastern on ESPN2.
Rick and Bubba.
Feel for what's going on.
Yeah, but I mean, I think some people are genuine though. I mean,
Well, there's no doubt about that. I mean, there's both of you have developed a rapport with him that you probably didn't know whether that was going to happen or not. You probably came here, said, I'm going to play the game and see what happens. And I know that, I'm not trying to speak for Candace, based on our talk with her and based on our talk with you, y'all both genuinely would like to be picked today.
Yeah, I mean,
Now, there's some people think if you get picked, you'll dump Cassie in 2 weeks.
I know.
Can you address that?
I like him. I haven't felt the way I feel about him about somebody in a long time. And he just, I clicked with him on the first date, and I've tried to show him that how I really feel this whole time. And if he doesn't know that by now, then I don't know what else I can do. I mean,
you feel like you've made yourself known, and now he has to decide.
Yeah.
I've got some antibiotics. I've been sick. Do you need it for a case of the kid?
I might.
Okay. Well, let's see the final messages from each one. Thank you very much, Megan,
right.
and good luck to you, okay?
Hey, well, look, I wanted to know, because it really didn't have anything to do with his decision, but did you have an old boyfriend named, what was it, Tub that called yesterday?
I listened.
Who was Tub?
I was thinking, I was like, who the heck is that? I mean, I don't know. I've never.
If you have a boyfriend that's nicknamed as Tub, you probably will remember it.
You would remember that.
Yeah, you might forget a Jason along the way, but not a Tub.
But listen, I've turned a lot of people down in my time, so I mean, there's probably a lot of guys that are pissed off.
well,
so to speak.
I'm sorry I'm sorry, but.
Well, you know what it's like to be Speedy. So
Sure.
we'll. But he too was able to settle down and find the woman of his dreams, and
right.
And you can find the man of your dreams, and maybe it's
have you been kind of a player yet?
No.
Is it too?
I'm really picky.
How did you feel about everybody critiquing every single move? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, and I didn't know how it feels seeing myself on TV actually kissing somebody, and I knew what I was feeling when it happened, and I was just like, and I don't know if I like sharing that intimacy with everybody.
Well, no. Did you look the way you thought you looked? Because I had a feeling that in my mind I am a romantic devil kissing my wife.
Sure.
And
I'm Rhett Butler.
Yeah, and I am looking good. I got a bad feeling if it was on camera, I might go, oh my gosh, what's that face about?
Yeah. There's a lot of things you don't want on camera.
I overanalyzed it too. I mean, I went back and looked at him going, was that a good look he made after he kissed me, or was that,
You talking about that where he looked like he lost his mind?
you know, that
let me
look.
tell you, that was a good look.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was a good look. Yeah.
Because I looked at that over and over, and I was like, please let it be a good look.
Well, we'll come back.
You
The
know.
decision is around the corner.
It was that look like he couldn't breathe.
Yeah, we've all had that. That's a good look. That's good.
Okay.
We'll come back. We will hear their final messages, and then Cassio Kid will have one biscuit and 2 women. Then followed by that, at the top of the next hour, Trista, the Bachelorette, will be here, who has been pursued and is the pursuer. She knows both sides of it. We'll be back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And, buddy, it was really blocked.
Hey, folks. How can that happen every time?
Do we need to put a red light up there?
All right, we're back. 15 minutes to the top. Cassio's back. The ladies have been put in our office.
They're not in our office, are they?
No, they can hear it in the office.
They're in the break room. They're in the break room. Okay. What we're going to
say, there's no room in there.
What we're going to do now is we're
There's a rat.
We're going to play back Cassio searching yesterday for the perfect gift to give to whoever he picks today from Jewelers 3. We went over there. Speedy and he were doing a remote yesterday. He and Speedy, and they picked that. Also, Peggy's Hallmark's got a beautiful gift basket for the one that is picked. Spa Moshe, I think, has got some kind of $500 gift certificate they're going to give for her to be spoiled after she is picked to get ready for, I guess, y'all's first date as a couple.
What do I get?
You get the lady. I mean, you get the you get the date out of your league for a little bit.
Okay, good.
See what you can do with it.
Okay.
Okay, so
and I've got one prepaid land closing I'll throw in because it doesn't look like I'm gonna get to use it.
So we're going to now play Cassio his search yesterday for the gift for his special lady today, and we'll join that now. I'm walking up to the jewelry.
The gravy, please.
We're back 21 minutes now past the hour. Rick and Bubba show. Well, we do need to apologize to Toledo fans. There's good news, bad news. The good news is Toledo, you're free of Beth Mowens. The bad news is she's still calling a game, and it's still at noon Eastern, and it's still Oklahoma State.
And it's a T school.
Yeah, it is a T school. It is Tulsa. The Golden Hurricanes. Golden Hurricane. Mama's coming. We're ready. I'm like a hurricane coming in here. Somebody pick up yards. So
Speedy,
it's going to be Tulsa and Oklahoma State.
Being hard on himself.
He
for
is.
Getting that wrong.
No, and he should be. He should be hard on himself. I mean,
but he's had a tough morning.
He has had a tough morning, and he had it on show prep right when he handed it to me written down.
He's just buckling.
Don't forget this. He went with Toledo, and I think Toledo was on his mind because Mississippi State's playing.
It is. It was, I guess, just one of those things. I don't know.
The Bulldogs taking on the Rockets.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. All right. So here we go. Wheel of Meat time, folks. It's a here we go. Wheel of Meat. Wheel of Meat.
100% today.
Come on, give it a
And here come the people from the golden ticket seats. They'll all get a chance to spin the wonderful Wheel of Meat. They could win Moultrie Mobile. Yeah, they can win that. They can win Blaze TV subscription. After that, it gets a little dicey. They can win Spam. Spam's on there. So we have that. But most of the stuff that's on the wheel right now, we no longer can give you. But we can let you pick from stuff that we're taking, that we're in our offices and things like that. So, Stephen Wright, the pride of America's Georgia, comes to the wheel to give it a spin. All right, what do we say for Stephen? Wow, what a wheel! Let it rip, Steve.
Stephen with a big spin.
Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Stephen coming down. T-shirt, wear it. Stephen, we don't have that. So if you'll come over right now, the ones we have, we don't have enough to give away. Come right in here. anything, these are all very valuable Rick and Bubba tokens there, Steve.
Do we have enough for everybody?
Yeah. Well, we'll see. If not, no, you can't have Bubba's phone.
Yeah,
unless
you don't want that.
Unless you agree. All right, there we go. We got a CD.
You got to return my calls.
Yeah, that's showing Steven actually has a CD player. There we go. These got to be a certain age. All right, so Steven, congratulations, buddy. Let's go to Chandler Wright. What do we say for Chandler? Wow, what a win! Let it rip, Chandler.
Chandler with a big spin.
Let's see what Chandler comes up with. See if we can spin ourselves a winner here. Probably jealous of Dad's CD. Let's see. Sunglasses, where? Chandler, I'm sorry, buddy. We don't have those, so come over here and grab. And cake. The CD and cake.
Good job. It's a dandy.
There's the ride home. There is the ride home, Daddy and son. Jake Revel is here. Jake, welcome to the show. Thank you for wearing clothing. What do we say for Jake? Wow, what a win! All right, Jake, let it rip. Oh, now that's a spin. That's somebody means business right there.
We won't have to grease it now.
Yeah, all right, let's see what Steve is. It's going to end up right on one of those two squares again. I don't know how it does that or why it does that, but it does. All right, so here we go. All right, here we go. See there? I told you. Sunglasses, where? Bubba, explain that to me.
I don't know.
Find a way to explain it. We don't have that, as you heard. I mean, the other person spun the same thing. Look right here and see what you'd like. All right, just pick anything. Okay, he's got Bubba.
Book right there.
He's picked up the Shakespearean quotes. You never read them, but that's what you memorized them from.
That's it.
Right
that's
there.
The original one.
That's the original one right there.
That's history.
That's how the show began. Tony Smith. Tony is making his way to the wheel. What do we say for Tony? Wow, what a wheel! Let it go, Tony. All right, here we go.
Tony supporting the Braves today with a big spin.
There we go. Let's see, Tony. Can Tony be a winner today? Tony. Oh, this looks bad. Pippin. I'm sorry, Tony. Nothing for you, Tony. You were eaten by Jaws. I'm so sorry.
I know. It was within one of being sunglasses again.
I know. I don't know how to even explain that. I don't know how it happens. Different tempos, different spins. Different spinners. Austin Anderson's up next. What do we say for Austin? Wow, what a win! Austin, let it rip. Got his Rick and Bubba shirt on just like he likes it. Let's see what we can get here. Spinning for Austin. I'm going to guess it's going to land somewhere near sunglasses. All right, so here we go. Look. And it is Henry the horse. Henry the horse.
He's on the back 40.
He's on the back 40.
It'll take him a minute to trot in here.
He's in there listening to Rock and Roll City. Everybody's favorite house band. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
There's Henry. Hey, but what's
Henry looks full.
What's wrong, Henry?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Henry.
How are you?
I'm as full as a horse.
Are you really?
I feel like I've eaten a horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just hanging out at a Haitian BBQ. They had pork sandwiches.
Henry, he's full too. Don't read anything into that. They're eating the cats.
Oh, poor Henry.
Everybody say, da-da, 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 da-da. Garrett Anderson makes his way to the wheel. What do we say for Garrett? Wow, what a wheel! Here we go, Garrett, let it rip.
Sporting the Titans.
Look at the lights illuminating. See what happens here. Titans lost a close one at opening week. Here we go, coming around. Oh, me. There you go. There, look at there. Canned meat for you. Don't worry about that going bad, my friend.
No, it'll be here after we're all gone.
Up next is Adam Smith. Adam Smith up next. What do we say for Adam? Wow, what a wheel! All right, let it rip out of here. We go. Oh! Bubba, the wheel.
If that thing comes off the stand, Rick, it'll roll clean to I don't know where.
I don't know where.
Macadory.
So how about Madison and run over Naked Man? All right, here we go. Here comes the wheel. Coming. Coming. Oh. Hat. Wear it. We don't have that, Adam. So So right here. Take a look. See, I don't know. We don't
take a look at it.
Most of our shirts that are still available are small or medium because we don't sell many of those. Oh, he's going with the big honking book of hunting, a Rick and Bubba classic.
Very educational.
All right, and pause. So we'll come back. We still have Mandy, Nick, and Sean. They have not spun the wonderful wheel of meat. We'll let them spin. And then we'll get into some other things to finish out the hour. So there's still hope that somebody could win something straight up off the wheel. We did get canned meat.
We did.
So that was one. But we're running out of things out of our office.
We really are.
Yeah, and it's
that's all right. I'm gonna bring a bunch of shirts.
Yeah, okay. You got that? These have been previously worn.
Yes, but clean.
Yes. Disregard the stain that's still hanging on. Doesn't mean it's not clean.
No.
Just means it wouldn't come out.
Original.
And it means it wouldn't come out in the wash. No matter how much we tried to shout it out. We'll come back. We got more of the wonderful wheel of meat and moving on to the show to wrap up another hour right after this.
Rick and Bubba.
Check. Hey, Rock and Roll City in the house, up in here, up in this business. All right, so we have been practicing a ton, per usual. And Greg's. Who should we get started? Who should we have get us started?
Y'all just do something.
All right, Tom's gonna get us started. Yeah, that was good. All right, let's get quiet for a second. Keep going. But we'll get quiet, and then we'll build it up and end it. Ooh, yeah, bassy. Greg, you're making those drums talk, brother. You're making the drums talk.
Rock and Roll City. And remember, in Rock and Roll City, anything is food if you eat it.
We're back. We're back. The Rick and Bubba Show. We still have a few that have not spun the wonderful Wheel of Meat. They're lining up now. We'll get that done. And Rock and Roll City has just performed America's favorite house band. Also want to point you to buyraycon.com/bigbox. How many of you are listening right now on the Everyday Earbuds from buyraycon.com? Many of you, we get your feedback. We love these. I mean, they're great. They're the premium audio quality that we all demand at about half the price. Yeah, and then we're getting you an additional 15% off, so that's huge. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox right now for that additional 15% off. Now, don't forget, you're going to get that, and you're also going to get free shipping. They've added, I mean, the Everyday Earbuds keep getting better. We love the optimized gel tips, and it makes it so much easier to fit inside your ear. Also, the sound, styles. You can say, I'm going to be listening to just audio only. You go to this one. Now I'm listening to music. You use that one, and so on. But they've also added to this active noise cancellation if you kind of want to be in your own little world. They've also allowed you to be aware if you want to know what's going on around you. Ergonomic design, multi-point connectivity, all have been added. So, and some really cool colors. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox, buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off and free shipping. And then let us hear from you, like we have from so many, on how much you're really enjoying these Everyday Earbuds. And a lot of you listen to the archives every day on those earbuds. So we still have 3, Bubba, that have not spun.
3.
The wonderful Wheel of Meat. We have the lone female in the Golden Tickets today. There's only one woman here today, and that's Mandy Mathis, and she makes her way to the wheel. I'm sure there's a lot of testosterone in here today, and you've seen that wheel, but I think you can hold your own. So what do we say for Mandy?
Wow, what a wheel!
All right, let her rip, Mandy. Here we go. There she goes. Oh, Mandy, you spun the giant wheel of meat, and you won nothing. Oh, no, hopefully you'll win something. All right, let's see what happens. No. Hat, wear it. Mandy, we don't have that hat anymore.
Yeah.
But right here, just when
There's
you thought
when
you thought the day couldn't get any better, she's picking Rick and Bubba for president with this all-important election coming up.
Timely.
And let me see that real quick. That may have, let me see, yes, look at that, bonus CD in it as well. So, Mandy, congratulations. Greg, how about a go for Mandy, lone female? Go! Go! Go, 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 go! There you go. All right, up next, we have Nick Howard.
Now, Nick's mom and my wife were cheerleaders together.
Oh. His mama?
Yes.
We're talking about Pleasant Valley Raiders?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well,
back in the day.
Small world. So what do we say for Nick? Well, what a well. Let it rip, Nick. Here, reverse spin. Watch out. Don't let that grab Speedy.
Oh, if it could have.
It almost did.
That would have been the perfect finish to Friday the 13th.
I will tell you what, if it had grabbed him in the right place, he would have been arrested in Madison. right, here we go. Coming around. Let's see what we can get here.
Oh my God! Not again.
Even on a reverse spin.
No.
Even on a
Sunglasses.
How could it be?
I don't know how that happens. All right, we don't have any of those. So
Okay.
let's see what you
That's
get.
a good
Oh, he
one.
went with
Good
another big
job.
honking book of hunting. There.
Now Sean is married to Patty.
So Sean is married to a woman who was at once a cheerleader with your wife at Pleasant Valley.
Right.
Do I have that right?
The former Patty Littlejohn.
Okay, how about that? Well, what do we say for Sean? Wow, what a whale! Let it rip, Sean. Here we go. There goes Sean.
Pretty good spin, Sean.
Great spin. That's somebody that I think first wheel he ever spun. All right, so let's see what happens here. Coming around. You're kidding me. Hat. Where? I think you know we don't have this hat. Since everybody keeps
We're
landing
going to have
on
to take that thing in for service.
Good job.
Bubba, can
Run
you...
away, Sean.
Look, thank you, Sean. And your knowledge of physics and all this.
I don't know.
And how does that happen?
I don't know.
I mean, people go up, and every week there's about 2 to 3 items.
No, they change. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like it's the same one. It's out of balance.
But they come up like 90% of the spins.
I don't know.
I can't explain that. So congratulations to all of you that at least you got to take home some Rick and Bubba memorabilia today that actually was some of our own personal stuff.
Yeah.
So we're keeping some of it.
Y'all are helping us to clean out the closet.
We don't need that many copies of our own book. one will do. Enjoy that. And some of those books you can still get. Especially in the used and all that. One of the things I like, and because this is kind of how I got through school. Sometimes if you're looking for like commentary, say you're doing a Bible study or something, and you're like, man, I'd like to get some commentary on this to help me understand it. I use a lot of those. And every now and then I'll go buy the used because you know why? Sometimes you get it and people have already highlighted.
Oh, I know.
And they've already
took the notes
highlighted
for you.
They've already taken the notes for you. They've underlined stuff, and I find that to be very helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take all the help I can get.
Yeah. So anyway,
proud.
so I don't know. I mean, of course, bookstores are getting to the point that they don't really play much of a role anyway. But you can, if you're going to get these books, the We Be Big and Rick and Bubba for President, they're out there. I think that. I think We Be Big is on Kindle too. I think you can go out there and get. Well, I mean. They're different places.
It just sounds funny to say Kindle.
Now, who knows who is running that now or whatever. We don't know. But that's kind of the history of the show and all that. Always a good one. And I believe it was it Andy Andrews that said it should be a textbook? Who was it?
Yeah, I think it was Andy, and then our intern that actually used it as a textbook.
That's right.
What was her name?
I don't remember.
She was a sight. I remember.
There's so many interns.
I can't remember.
So many
who
interns.
Was that? Speedy, who was that?
Yeah, you remember she was she said she studied it.
She wanted to be a sports
McPippet.
McPippet.
Greg said it.
Yeah, how could we forget that?
That's it. You're right. By the way, this guy,
McPippet also thought that Jim the Crazy Sign Guy was my dad because of what Greg told her.
Y'all probably told her that.
Right.
Greg told her that.
Now, was she part of the group, too? Now, catch this one. That thought I left the studio every time we talked on the phone to Dickie Nadmeyer because I didn't like him?
Yes, yes. And she also worked at a dude ranch.
Right.
In the kitchen, right?
Greg, do you remember that when they were like,
It was an entertainer on a cruise ship.
You can tell
for a
Rick
while.
doesn't really like that guy. He won't even stay in the studio when y'all have him on.
They didn't like him either.
And it was like, y'all haven't put that together.
Yeah, just didn't figure that one out.
God love you. So now this one, what is this one that's coming up on the text line from the guy who apparently doesn't care that data rates apply? Is that the first one we did? This is the Grub book. Okay, the Rick and Bubba Big Honking Book of Grub. Do you have any of those?
Gosh, I don't even remember that. Really?
Yeah, that was the one that had some recipes in it, and the thing that made our book
That was called the season of books we had.
Yeah, it wasn't really it has some recipes in it, but if I remember right,
It was us talking about food.
It was us talking about food. It was basically our commentary on food. Like we put in there, what we felt like the world's most underappreciated foods,
Right. All that.
and things like that. So
and how we like different foods.
I had forgotten about that. Really, if we pull the curtain back, so that was it's now HarperCollins. At that time, it was still Thomas Nelson.
Yeah.
And what they did is they said that we want you to write this many full-length books. And what were those things called? Coffee table books?
Yeah.
And we want 2 coffee table books. So one of them is the one some of y'all have, the big honking book of hunting, and then there was the big honking book of grub. And those were under the, coffee table books.
See, I always
or something.
thought coffee table books were bigger and just had a lot of pictures in them.
And they probably did.
Yeah.
I don't think you and I were really known for doing things in the purest form.
Right.
So
Martha Bolton was still with us.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She wrote a book that came out not too long ago. She emailed and was asking about, it was about, basically she doing one about all the different people she worked with. And for those of you that are wondering, she did work with Bob Hope and us.
She worked with Bob Hope for like 25 years.
And
she was one of his main writers, by the way.
Well,
met with him every morning.
Yeah, and what was kind of cool is she didn't come from our culture. So a lot of the stuff she would hear from us, for most of the people that are in our culture, you wouldn't even raised an eyebrow.
Right.
And she would be, now say that again?
Like trade day.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. She had no concept of these things. And so that was educational too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and somebody said, that's exactly right, yeah. Somebody put in the text, they're a little late. We just talked about that. It is the same one. All right, we'll come back. Final phone calls from you, the audience. Somebody in the golden ticket seats is going to win a $50 gift card. We'll also look at any story we might have missed. We'll run those down too. So 866-WE-BE-BIG if you want to join us as the Rick and Bubba show wraps up another hour right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Check. Hey, 2-2. All right, guys. Looks like we have a little bit of bonus time here. And we could do one more original. Y'all want? All right.
Let's try. Sure.
All right, here we go. 3, 4.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Station logo there.
Yeah, there you go. There he is.
Hey, man. Hey, guys. How you doing, man? Got a few pieces here I want to show you.
It's John.
Check them out. What do we got for me? That's about a 1 carat baguette heart piece. All right. This is a 1.5 carat baguette and princess cut heart piece. Okay. And this is about a 1 carat pave set heart piece. And they're all beautiful.
Baguettes.
So what do you like? What do you think about them all? Well, each piece is nice. I mean, you won't go wrong with any of them. Right. It's personal preference. These two are in yellow gold. This one's in white gold.
Casio, checking them out.
Princess cut? Is that what you That's princess cut and baguette. That's a hoss there. There's a big necklace right there. Do I want a big necklace? I like the looks of this one right here. What'd you say this was? That's a pave set 1 carat piece. Pave set.
That's too hard to say, Cassie.
Yeah, pave, you'll never say it.
Say princess, that's easier.
Oh. It goes through on the side. And a half sideways.
Could you spell pave?
No.
I had a puppy dive at one time.
You want to take one of them out of the mix now? Kind of like on the Bachelor? You'll have to cut one? I'm tired of cutting things. This is too much cutting. Cut one now, and then we'll look at the other two.
So it continues.
All right. I like this one and this one, so we'll have to cut this one. Let's check these out. And they're both beautiful. I just don't know. This could be tougher than picking a girl. I'm just kidding.
I'll tell you. Look at you.
They're both great pieces. You can't go wrong with either one of them. I think.
Come on, Cassie. It's just a 2-hour show.
Where this one's just a carat. I mean, it's just a carat. Like, that's nothing impressive. You know what, John? I like this one. This is going to be the one right here. We got you all ready, man. Oh, I appreciate it, man. You guys have been great here. Thank you. Good luck with your decision.
You went with
Thank you.
Fargo.
We'll see you guys later. We love the show.
It's a good choice. Look at him. Got his choice like he likes it. So there it is.
Oh, yeah.
So you picked it out.
Let's see the messages.
Here are the messages. Now, I've got a special song that we're going to play.
Okay.
This is a special song. I don't have Gary's last
I'm
name.
just excited. You okay?
But a guy named Gary through a young lady named Patty at Mother's Day Out gave me this CD. It was written especially for the Factory Day. This is the song he wrote to ask his wife, Stephanie, to marry him. Have you? We're back 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Rick and Bubba, thank you for being with us. All right, phone calls coming in at 866-WE-BE-BIG. If you want to join us, now's the time to do that before we wrap up another hour. And for a lot of you, we're wrapping up the week together. Don't forget Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend. We talked the border with somebody who knows because Chris Clem is a former U.S. Border Patrol chief, 27 and a half years. He's now retired and using his voice to say, we have a major problem, and the number one reason you need to care about this border is your safety. So catch that with him over the weekend wherever you get podcasts. Golden ticket seats. Well, you've heard from all of them because they've all spun the wheel of meat, but Stephen and Chandler Ryder here. Jake Revelle is here, Tony Smith, Austin and Garrett Anderson, Adam Smith, Mandy Mathis, Nick Howard, and Sean Ponder. Bubba, that would be 10 folks. So give me a number between 1 and 10. They're all scrambled.
What about number 3?
Number 3, that would be Sean Ponder. How about Shawnee? Shawnee! Sean Ponder, $50 gift certificate from Dr. Dudney. His connection to Bubba, don't let that concern anyone. That was all random right there. It really was.
Rick, I also have a connection besides being neighbors. Lisa used to babysit Nick when he was a brand new baby.
Well, how about
He's
that?
a grown man. Look at him now. He's even got a beard.
I was about to say, he looks kind of like his baby picture except for the beard.
Except for the beard. I used to come home from work and Nick would be there. I even took him up in the bucket truck a few times out in the driveway.
Boy, what a celebration today.
I know.
And now they got $50 to pick up lunch.
That's
somewhere.
right.
How about that?
A little gas money.
May have a little bit left over. Yeah, you might
Sean's buying lunch today.
Just put it in the gas tank. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the good idea. You're right.
To the phones we go, 866-WE-BE-BIG. Let's go to Jeremiah in Helena. Jeremiah, tell me about the fire. Go right ahead.
Hey, fellas. All right, so my wife watches The Bachelorette, and I found myself watching it with her a lot.
Yeah.
And then I had to get out of it because I'm like trying to figure out what guy's cuter and everything like that. And I'm like, okay, I got to get out of this. This is not good. And anyways, so in between your segments, Adler, I believe it's Adler's playing this Casio,
Bachelor.
Bachelor.
Oh, yeah. The Bachelor, yeah.
I'm completely invested, and I'm like, how did I find myself in this situation all of a sudden?
Yeah.
And the boom light guy in the hot tub was unbelievable. I lost it yesterday.
Yeah,
but anyway,
solid goal.
Solid move.
Bobby Bowden.
I don't know how I found myself in this predicament, but now I'm like completely hooked to this. How long ago did that happen?
Oh, my goodness.
It was a
So
long
that's
time
Turner
ago.
South. So the latest it could have been was 2002.
it was a long time ago.
Well, I'm hooked. I can't wait to see what happens. And it's ridiculous.
We're kind of that way too. I found myself watching it in the break.
You forgot how
it'll reel you in. It'll reel you in.
And I want to know where all those people. I want to know where all
in.
those people are today.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear from them.
Casio, I can update you on.
Yeah.
The others, I have no idea. Yeah. All right, what's that, Adam?
He makes his decision on Monday. Catch it on the YouTube channel.
Catch it on the YouTube channel.
And what was he passing out instead
Biscuits.
of Rose's biscuits?
Biscuits.
Will you take my biscuit?
Will you accept this biscuit?
Perfect.
Yeah, it was.
Perfect.
Let's go to Chester and Gurley. Chester, go ahead.
Hey, I heard when Henry the Horse went to the DNC convention, he come back gelded and was going to start identifying as a Molly Mule.
There we go. Pretty good. Funny. Let's go to John in Odenville. John, go ahead.
Hey, guys, I was just calling to get your confirmation on something. Someone told me that Speedy was asking people to send him any recalled hot dog wieners. He had something in mind for him. I was just seeing if that's accurate information.
No, I have not heard that. But if there's free food available, Speedy, you will at least take a look at it. Let's go to Dalton in Athens. Dalton, go ahead.
Hey, guys, love your show. Hate to see you go in December.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, the guy in Madison, the naked guy, he could probably go by and pick up his clothes at the Pink Pony. It's a strip club right next door to the Burger King across the street from the Madison Bowling Center.
Yeah,
that may
how you know
explain
that?
more of it.
Wow, Dalton, you knew every detail on that and exactly how to get there. Yeah.
Well, I actually worked in Huntsville, so that's how I know.
Well, that's as good an excuse as I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Thank
You always had a lunch break.
Let's go with that.
Thank you.
Go with that one.
Sounds good. Let's go somewhere. His wife's going, yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Let's go to James in Alabama. James, go ahead.
Yes, sir. You should ask the Anderson boys about their musical abilities. You've got two of the best musicians in the state sitting in there with you today.
You mean besides Adler?
Yeah, I mean,
You mean besides Greg?
You mean besides Super Tom the engineer? Huh?
Well, okay, you got number 4 in the state.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, I
would
wish
have known that. We'd have put him in there.
Why didn't y'all bring something to pick with?
Come on,
I mean, the Anderson. Yeah. So there you go. Let's go to Brett in Decatur. Brett, go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I hate to go back to the beatdown story earlier in the show, but I went to school at East Alabama, right on the Georgia border, and my senior year, we went to Villa Rica, Georgia to play them, and I was in the band, and I had a bandmate stick this big old huge boom box out the window of the bus, and he was playing "Now You're Messing with a Son of a Beep,"
Nazareth, hair of the dog.
Yep. Yeah. They scored on the opening kickoff and beat the mess out of us. So
did they sing it back to you?
No, I didn't hear it. They should have.
Yeah, you're right about that. Let's go to Greg. You know what you should have said though. Hey, but at halftime, man, our band was better than theirs, so we got to win there.
That's true.
Yeah, there you go.
It's one thing to trash talk, but not to be able to back it up is even better.
Oh, Bubba, there's nothing
It's
better
precious.
than that one. Let's go to Roy in Sylacauga. Roy, go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm one of those guys that thinks the election votes, aren't counted correctly, and I'm basically reserved or resigned to the fact that it's going to happen again. I don't know that there's any way to stop it from happening. So I thought about that. And I think what we ought to do, if you're voting conservative or Republican, whatever you want to call it, I think we all ought to vote on the day of the election. We all ought to dress the same way. Like if it's wear total red and everybody video it, when you're at the voting sites and all that. So when the numbers come out and it's overwhelming votes for the Democrats, we can have 1 million videos posted everywhere in every state to where it's just all red at the voting centers and just say, look, guys, how is there 1 million more votes for Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania here when we have video and we're sitting here and there are 1,000 people dressed in red?
I couldn't listen to that plan anymore.
That's one of those that may sound good on paper, but I don't think getting it done.
About halfway through it, I was just good with the voting being rigged.
Yeah.
I could not put that effort.
I would show up and go, I forgot my red shirt.
Yeah, people. That is, that is a long way home. Really, and the problem you got with
the
that,
sheer numbers involved are mind-boggling.
Well, and the thing he's missing is that really people did similar things. You might remember, Dinesh D'Souza showing everything he showed, everything they did show. People even took things to courts that refused to hear them, saying they didn't have standing, and you're just going to be in that same situation again. You just have to hope and pray that the lack of pandemic is going to allow some of the shady stuff that was allowed before, and there's been some adjustments made, and that the support for Trump is so overwhelming, whether you document it with people in red shirts or not, that they are not able to.
There'd be a lot of videos to go through.
Because every election, frankly, is tampered with to some degree.
The whole term would be over before you could see all the videos.
Right. But you know what I mean? They're all tampered with to some degree. Yeah. It's just usually the tampering isn't enough to turn the decision the other way.
You hope not.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
This is the Rick and Bubba Show. Watch more at blazetv.com/Rick and Bubba.